Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Here's a welcome Miss Hustle and Bustle put through right at home.
It's my backs acting up today. A mug of ale.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Stomach's growling. Tongue.
Bustle puts me right at home. I'm in no hurry to leave.
All right.
Dead or no feet. The owls seem to fly to
Time to be heading home.
I just heard of a woman half my age.
A mug of ale.
Tis busy out
Seems
today.
my feet.
All right.
My bed calls. I shan't resist.
Welcome in, y'all.
I've been here so long I almost forgot why
My
I came.
bed calls. And I shan't resist.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
All right.
Well then, son, how am I to be of service?
Yes, what was it I had to do?
I think we've got to turn in a quest right now. It's kind of part one of what we're doing here. And then we should be good to go. How are you guys doing? You guys excited for Crimson Desert? Comes out tomorrow. Like 29 hours, something like that. All right.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Didn't realize they couldn't come in here with me. That's too bad.
Days like this make me glad to be always sets me to think. This makes it just about anyway. Long day of work.
Welcome in, y'all. This is a way up. Not quite to where I thought I was going, though. Let's see here. Just open this up here. Badass. Some pretty solid gear just to have dropped in your lap right there. Oh, it's actually much worse than some of the stuff that I have already, though. Bummer. We'll send it over to my... Okay, I can't yet. Hey, Gramps, how's it going? I don't really think I'm old enough to be called Unk, to be honest with you. I think that might be reserved for some of the older peoples amongst us. The fuck am I supposed to be going right now? Nope. Okay, come on. Holy doors. I'm not even 30 yet, bro.
Afternoon, all.
What's up, man? How's it going? all good. I'm still in my 20s, bro.
Not too bad here. Still chilly lol.
Oh, yeah. It's still a little chilly out here, too. Here, we gotta turn the music back on. There we go. That's better. It was kind of quiet. Yeah.
Good
Gramps.
morning and happy birthday.
What's up, brother?
Supposed
Good
to be
morning.
in 70s by Friday.
That sounds nice. Em, welcome back. Wait, I'm going to turn the brightness up. Some of these dark areas are really not great. Where do I change? Maybe that's a display brightness. That might be a little bit better for you guys. One day to go. I know. I don't want to wait. It sucks so much to have to wait. I'm just ready to play it. But hopefully soon, you know?
I'm still waiting on that report.
Hopefully very soon.
The anticipation is killing us all.
It really is. I am very ready to play Crimson Desert. I am very ready for it. Here we go. I think this is... No. Dude, why the fuck can't I figure out where I'm supposed to go? This is really giving me a lot of trouble. It's like the other side of this wall or some shit. But there's nothing over here.
Hear that? Have to give mental lead for now. Carpal tunnel is screaming.
Oh no. Carpal
Are you
tunnel.
able to play it at release time, Em?
Dull days for us are assigned.
I don't know. I don't know if she is or not. Like I can come over here, but I can't like... Can't figure out where I'm supposed to be freaking going right now. What is this? What does this quest say? Oh. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I wonder if I can go do this yet. We'll do that. Gotta go to the dungeons. Look, yeah. Thanks for all the likes, guys.
Give me a moment to think, will you? I can ask
To be said, my stomach's growling.
Yeah, dragging the freezing again most days next week, lol.
So, you've come.
At Touch of Tism, you will have to do 2x Lehays for both of us, until Jocelyn gets in lol. At Touch of Tism, I hear that.
I don't think I'm supposed to be down here.
OMG, I keep typing likes and it changes it lol.
That's funny.
Elijah as much as I can.
Hey, thank you for that heart, me, Alvin.
Nodding off where I stand.
Oh, shit.
No right.
They don't like me being down here, that's for sure. It's too bad. P.O. Jaden, how's it going? Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta resize this window really quick so that I can read all my chats at the same time.
I just bought Final Fantasy 15.
What's up, Jade?
Nice. Final Fantasy 15 is like a favorite of mine. Oh shit, I'm in prison now. That's not gonna work for me.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly. Not sure I can handle this.
At Touch of Tism, you alright, bro?
Here we go. That's about what I thought would happen. I'm not sure when my last save will be if I like load from the last save. I think it might be before this. Sure. Let's take the wall out, I guess.
At Jade and Waters to 5-1, I got a pie for lunch and feeling great.
Ooh, pie for lunch. Yum. Okay, so that's a way out. But I need to get all my stuff.
At Touch of Tism, man, I love a good pie.
Yeah, they took all my
At
stuff.
Touch of Tism as in pizza pie?
Ooh, that'd be good.
Enough.
I don't suppose I can just do my time.
Cinnamon apple with caramel.
Cinnamon apple. Where's my stuff?
At Touch of Tism, Amish make the best apple pies.
Hell yeah, the Amish. A whole bunch of dried fruit. Still just looking for my gear. torture chamber. It's a nice torture chamber. Good for you guys. Oh, here we go.
At
This has gotta
Dragon
be all my
underscore
shit.
Tamer 73 local bakery, best this side of the equator.
Quite enough.
There you go. It's not really quite enough
At
though, because
Touch of
where's my
Tism
shit?
awesome.
Whoop, excuse me. It's got to be around here somewhere. I got to be about to find this stuff. You guys are making me hungry talking about pies.
I'm unsure how best to
All my stuff down here. No. How come I gotta keep this key, but I couldn't keep the rest of my stuff? Oh, there we go. Just getting out is enough to get all my stuff back. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's alright. Here we go again. Yeah, hell yeah, man. You know it. We're chilling. Just hanging out. There we go. He's looking good. He'd look better with a cape, though. Maybe I'll just give him my cape. I don't really feel that I need that.
Hello, Tech. We are back in it.
Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think I like this better anyway. Then I can just take off the hood. Yep, keep it chill. Oh, okay, we're killing this guy. Interesting choice. I don't think he's gonna make it. Hope he wasn't.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Oh, I think I can do some missions for this guy.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Sure, why
Many
not?
thanks.
There you go. Have some money. We need a good quest. We need a good quest to do. Parlay Chris J, welcome in, man. How's it going?
What should I do?
You bought chips, snacks, Monsters, Pepsi, and 2 weeks paid time off. There you go. Bro, that'll be sick. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's going to be so long to wait. I mean, the next, like, 24 plus hours. Just going to be painful. Yep, I fixed the crash, but I also, you know, I'm streaming differently today than I was yesterday. No, none today. No, we're just chilling today. We're taking it easy today. I'm not knocking myself out, that's for sure. We're just gonna be vibing.
This looks as good a place as any.
I don't remember how to get to Spell Archer, like what the fastest way is to do that. But I really want to do it. I'm about to sneeze. Can feel it coming. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Let's do that one. Go to the nameless village. That sounds like something.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Yep, we're close. We're close. We got like a day.
We'll pull through yet,
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I know, right? Yesterday I also faced a griffin.
28 hours, 45 minutes.
It's too much.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Come on. Not me fighting off the guards. Whoops.
Hold fast, Arisen!
No, man. That's actually my take on Resident Evil. On Resident Evil 9. I was kind of disappointed.
We'll be with you in but a moment.
It's kind of just a big money grab. Big nostalgic money grab, I think. You had a companion use spells for stamina. Climbed it and bonked on the head and did a downward stab. There you go. Whatever works. Yeah, no, sadly I kind of... Ooh, with a greatsword. Cool. I just kind of feel like Resident Evil 9, for like as fun as it was, like it had some really glaring issues that people just kind of looked past because it was new and shiny, and we haven't had a new Resident Evil in a minute. You've only played Resident Evil 9, is my guess.
Master, Goblin! That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Oh, thank you for the dolphins. Uncle Lumbago. Nope, Resident Evil 5. Oh, I love Resident Evil 5. I love Resident Evil 5 and 6 both. I think they're great games. Thanks for the dolphins, brother. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, they basically wasted Xeno in Resident Evil 9. So... sadly, we won't ever be able to know how that would have gone. Yep, it's coming out tomorrow. Yep. Yep, in like 20, what did you say a second ago, Alvin? Like 28 hours or some shit? It comes out. Say it's a perfect opportunity to play 0 to 8. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, Mind you, I think that, you know, it's going to be...
28 hours, 42 minutes, 18 seconds.
There you go. I still think Resident Evil 9 is a good game, though. Still a good game. I just, you know, I'm calling it what it is. It's just a cash grab.
Are you alright?
Why do I think people like it so much then? Because people like the new shiny thing. Oh yeah, Starfield. I'll probably stream Starfield when it gets released on PS5. I'll probably stream it with DLSS 5 on. Yep, without a doubt, you liked it because they went back to horror. Yep. I like that about it. That's something that I enjoy. Hey, thank you for the ice cream cone. Hoping with all the updates it's better. It's a great game now. Like right now as it is, it's a fine game. One of my favorite like sci-fi adventures of all time. This is very loud right now.
There's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
There we go.
No miracle will bring us
Turn that down a bit.
We fought it before and we take our approach.
One more day. I know, man. One more day. Do you guys think I should put up a countdown timer? Just because people are gonna ask? I feel like I should, just because people are gonna ask.
Thanks
about
for the follow!
Do it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Once we kill this Cyclops or whatever the fuck this thing is,
I don't much fancy
I'll get to it.
Shadow. What say we knock it flat?
Is that
I've got hold of the enemy.
well said?
There we go.
Put just a time or no explanation low.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm just gonna say, like, you know, I'm just gonna have people look at the timer, essentially. It's like, how long until it comes out? That's how long.
Thanks for the follow!
Hey, oh, here, who just followed? Hey, thank you for the follow, Paddle. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's throw up a countdown timer here for it. And hopefully that won't make TikTok too upset.
It's a shame Starfield only has a 6/10 rating on Steam.
Yeah. Bad reviews stick, man. You know? Sadly. That's just kind of... It's just a part of it, you know?
At Danzel Hagman now. We're still having to say this isn't Crimson Desert Low.
Yep, you gotta wait. Yep.
I happen to understand.
Sorry,
the
brother.
Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Hang on 1 second here, guys.
At AC_Wizard, we're chilling until it comes out tomorrow.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Here, wait for a second. That's not the right time. How How many hours is it? 28 hours? Or some shit. Wasn't it like 28 hours, guys? Yeah, 28 hours, 42 minutes, some shit. I'm just gonna round up to like 29.
29 hours, 37 minutes.
I'm just gonna do something like that.
28.
That'll work. That's good enough. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's get this right. There we go. Hey, yo. Make it 28:20. Alright. Sorry. This is not... We'll do that. 28:20. Close enough. Alright. There we go. Hey, yo, Pro. How's it going?
What's this? We're under attack.
Same, dude. Crimson Desert comes out. Well, I won't be off the grid. I'll be here. But
Of course.
you guys will know where to find me. There we go. That's good enough.
You're served.
Yeah, the reviews are going to be...
I'll keep them pinned down.
I don't know that I'll watch any reviews. Train a pet to pickpocket people. The first thing that I'm going to do is figure out how we get a dragon, and then I'm going after that thing. You know?
At Tech, what kind of pets
You're
can
going
you
to check
have?
Metacritic? Okay. I think there's a lot. I think you can train a lot of fucking animals in that game.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We should have to make our way over to it.
Dragon is in the end. I'm hoping that the dragon is not too far into it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of mounts, yeah. I will just struggle my way through whatever quest I have to be able to get a dragon, by the way. I don't care if it takes me 40 hours.
Well fought, Arisen.
You'll not get past me.
I'm there, Tyranus.
There we go. Ride a dragon with badass armor, fucking godly. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna... So this is my plan. I'm going full, like, Dragon Knight build. So, like, full armor, dragon, lightning magic, a spear. That's what I'm doing. I've already seen some lightning magic in the fucking gameplay. I know that you can wear full armor.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
That's it. That's where you're gonna find me. Jumping off of a dragon and murdering people. It's gonna be badass. Kaladin the Dragon Rider, here we go. You know it. Karma, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Glad you're here.
I'm done for.
Got 2 new follows today. Hell yeah. Love to see it.
You've my gratitude.
Tap on that screen if you guys are having fun. I think when we get to 10K,
Consider it my thanks for all
I'm
you've
hoping
done.
it's going to be like yesterday. It's just going to pop off. So a Dark Soul 1 build. Kind of. Not long. Yep, we got the timer. No. Crimson Desert does not release tonight at midnight. No, it does not. It comes out tomorrow at like 5 p.m. Yep, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Well, you can still be happy. You're going to be happy tomorrow at 5 p.m. Or whatever that time is for you, I suppose. But yeah, it comes out like it's earlier in the day if you live in like South Korea, like where Pearl Abyss is. Finish your work at 11 at night when it comes out.
Canopy overhead.
What mounts are we
It's
excited
too
the
much
most
to ask
about,
that we pass
besides the
through
dragon?
unmolested.
You got to play it early, Daniel.
Right you are.
There's a bear that I'm pretty pumped about.
You're well
I
fond
think
of
the bear's
digging
going to be
things
pretty
up, aren't
badass.
you?
And it looks like it'll like fight, like if you ride into combat. You want a wolf?
Which bear is
Wolf
best?
would be cool. I think it's like a big black bear. I think there's like 40. There's like 40 mounts.
I'm coming to assist.
There's 40 mounts, but we don't know how many like pets you can have, right? Because there's a whole animal husbandry system, right? You can just run a farm. We might spend, guys, a week of this game just
Bears,
fucking
beasts,
farming.
Battlestar Galactica.
Simply ask
There
me
you
to
go.
sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold.
Like,
for
there's
you
so
a
much in
trice.
this game, guys. There's so freaking much in Crimson Desert that
A
it's
fine
just
place
like,
to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as
what are we gonna do?
carry.
You know, I'm gonna get distracted for 50 hours. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait. How many classes are there? Oh yeah, you can farm. If you're farming XP, my friend Medusa's bow is your best bet. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing this until Crimson Desert comes out, you know? That's basically the main thing I'm doing here. Definitely spending 20 plus hours building your base. Yeah, I mean, you can build up the base. There's all sorts of shit. I mean, it's insane. If there's dragons, there's griffins, right? Still need DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I wish. I think it's safe to say we're not getting it. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I think it's probably safe to say at this point that it's not coming out. A griffin would be cool. It'd be cool to fucking ride a griffin into battle.
Thanks for the follow.
Red Chrome, thanks for the follow. Do I think it will outdo Dragon's Dogma? Oh yeah,
Party is
yeah,
well balanced.
without a doubt.
See no weaknesses that might be exploited.
You found the story lacking compared to the first? Yeah, I think a lot of people felt that way about this game, you know? But the combat's great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fun to fight stuff in this.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you feast your eyes on this.
There you go. Can you cut down trees in Crimson Desert? I'm sure you can. I don't know.
That
Probably.
deck snake would be sweet.
The base system is similar to Assassin's Creed. A lot of people are just kind of like openly comparing it to Valhalla, but nobody knows so far, I think. Except for, the people who have early copies of the game. If there are some reviews that drop here in a couple hours, maybe we'll watch a couple. Maybe we'll chill and watch a couple. If you guys want to. I won't if you guys don't want to. Oh, is there any information on if it's possible to remove the shield, Max asks. I don't know. You could equip 2 swords, and the sword goes in, like, your offhand where, like, your shield is, but it's not clear on if you equip 2 swords if the shield is still there or not. This is Dragon's Dogma 2 is the game. There you go. One more shift tomorrow before you can play it. That's rough. Yeah, you want to watch if there's a new review? I mean, the embargo should lift like 24 hours before. I loved this game too, Jay. I had a really fun time with it. I know a lot of people have problems with it, but I think it's a mostly good game, right? Thanks for the likes, guys. Multiple people said you can, the biggest being Luke Stevens. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't see that you... I've seen a lot of people questioning whether or not you can. So, that's good to know. Yeah, okay. We'll watch if there's a review that comes out. It would come out in like 4.5 hours. We'll watch one if you guys want to. I'll see where the chat's at that point in time when we start, you know, just kind of chill and see what you guys want to do. Take a mass consensus. I can't wait for tomorrow either. I wish it was coming out tonight at midnight. I wish it, y'all, so freaking much. I would play the shit out of this game. That game, not the, I mean this game. I've already played the shit out of this game, but I'd play the shit out of that one. Have I tried Dragon's Dogma Online? No, I had some people asking me about that yesterday. I actually wasn't even really aware that it existed. I'm not gonna lie, but I would give it a try. You know, maybe after Crimson Desert, that'll be something that we can kind of
I hope the
put on our radar.
base building is really good. That's my favorite part of any game.
Me too, Alvin. If the base building is really good, I could see me spending many hours on building up, like, a castle or something. Like, even, like... Do you guys remember Dragon's Age Inquisition? I spent so much time in the castle in your first base in that game. I loved that shit. And you don't even, like, get to customize it that much. I just loved being there. It was just fun to hang out, you know? It's a cool spot. Base building's fun. Yeah, it builds immersion, too, right? In my head, that's kind of what I think is, like, base building builds immersion. It builds all sorts of shit. You know, in that world, not Dragon's Dogma, Crimson Desert's whole world, I'm looking at Dragon's Dogma, that's what had me thinking about it, you know? It just looks so immediately immersive, is just like the first thought that I had in watching videos of it. I'm very interested to break into it. Yeah, I can't wait to explore here. Jay, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. For those of you guys in here who don't know, when Crimson Desert drops tomorrow, which is essentially when this timer expires, when it drops, we will be playing it for 12 hours straight. You wonder if any streams will be up today? So, just because the review embargo
we're going
lifts...
to get GTA 7 before GTA 6 at this point.
But no kidding. Just because the review embargo lifts doesn't mean that the stream embargo will, right? So if the game doesn't go live until tomorrow at 5, they might have specific, like, NDAs and contracts that say that they can't stream it until then. But we'll see, you know. I do think something that I think is really shitty as a streamer is, like, streaming a game a day or multiple days before it comes out. There's a lot of people who did it with Resident Evil 9. I don't want to see spoilers. If the game is out, everybody has their opportunity to be playing it. At that point, it's like, you know, if you choose to be in here, that's on you, right? But it's just kind of like, to me, it's a little shitty to stream a game before it comes out. Think you're just going to pick a direction and run that way as far as possible? Well, if you walk, it takes 4 hours to get from the beginning area to the desert. So enjoy that. The map is like, they're saying it's more than 2 times the size of Skyrim. So that's insane. TikTok ruined RE9 for you, but that was your fault. Yeah, it ruined it for me too. And then I streamed it, and it was still fun to play through, right? But it's just kind of a bummer to see spoilers and stuff. Glad the game is locked until release day, so anyone who has it can't play it. Yeah. Yeah, and I doubt people are going to play, like, their review copies, like, on stream. You know? Without a day 1 patch. This makes me hungry, by the way. The cooking animation in this game makes me hungry. Have I ever tried Valhalla?
Feast to get you ready for
Yeah.
bed.
Yep, I've played Valhalla. Yep. Valhalla was actually, like, I kind of enjoyed it. Did I like, Damien? Would I like to play more Cliff or for her? Well, Max, I don't really mind, you know. Yeah, this is a good game, Chicago. I like it a lot, man. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I like it. You think there will be people playing at 5? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Right? You guys will have to let me know, I guess, but...
Come, we've much to be getting.
I think it'll depend, right? Because they could have, like, specific contracts that say that they can't play it until it goes live. Some games do that, so we'll just have to vibe it out and see, right? Yeah, I think the cooking animation is just a video of somebody making a steak, by the way. I think that's why it looks so realistic. I think it's an actual steak.
I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
IDC, it looked amazing, and now I want one.
I know, right? Yeah, it sucks that it comes out in Europe at night. Yeah. That is rough. They really favored, if you look at their map, it's definitely a real steak. Yeah, for sure. Of course it is. I mean, of course they're really gonna favor, like, their time
Jay,
zone.
that's a fair rating. It's a
Right.
great game, but needs ADLC.
Yep, a lot of people agree with that. Yeah, an 8.4 is really nice. I'd probably say that too. Apollo Reborn. To date, I love that they had the audacity and balls to put in IRL food cooking. Yeah, I agree. And nobody else has done it since. And it's just like, it's kind of hilarious to me. It kind of feels like a missed opportunity. Hey, thank you for the rose. Colton's in here. What's up, brother? Just for the rose on the grave. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
What's up, bro?
You know, just chilling.
Colton coming in hot. How are you?
There we go. Yeah, bro, we're just chilling, talking about things that we're excited for in Crimson Desert. You guys, let me know what you're excited for. Let's chat. Let's see what the community knows about what's coming up, and let's get excited. It's okay to get excited about things, guys. You know, let's get excited about this game. I think it looks really good. A lot of the early review stuff that I've seen says that it's as good as it looks like it is. What mounts do Dragon is the one that I'm most excited for, Jay. Because for me, like, one of my favorite book series is Aragon. I don't know how many of you guys have read Aragon.
I got back into Dragon's Dogma last night, played till
Nice,
5
bro.
a.m. I want to do a marathon across the desert and get me a dragon.
I don't know how many Aragon
I'll take that.
fans that we have
We might find a use for it.
in the chat, but this is like one of my favorite books growing up. Right here. Love this book, and it's about dragon riders, right? So... I knocked over my light. But yeah, I'm very pumped. You think you could start a family? Oh my gosh. What is this going to be, like Life of Ryan, the game or some shit?
Dragonlance series are good as well.
Dragonlance, there you go. Goat running into tree. Yeah, the base 4 books are really good. Murtag is really
Dire
good.
Wolf
Skinny.
will be cool
Surely
too.
not
Those
get
are my
from the
favorite mounts in Ark Survival Law.
Oh shit. Yeah, Direwolf would be badass.
This stale air sets me
Oh my gosh, she like really fell in there. Okay, where am I supposed to go to get out of here? This way? Okay, we're all missing. That's a problem.
I'm safe.
Yeah, Direwolf would be badass, bro. Can you imagine get like Ghost from Game of Thrones and just Jon Snow your character up to the max? Make Cliff look like that. That'd be pretty cool run. Never seen that
Name
happen.
them all Jacob.
Name them all Jacob. Hidden treasure, yeah. We just fell through that frickin' roof. That was insane. Okay. I don't know how to get over to this town. I feel like I... Oh, I can't from here. Okay, well, that's simple enough, I guess.
Hi, Kai.
Yo, Jocelyn, how's it going, dude? That was wild. I've never done that before. Fallen through that. Nice to still be surprised by stuff in this game.
I am
Kid had
late
tonsil
AF,
surgery, so I'll
wow.
be home. Nice, Jay.
You're
late?
Jocelyn
Hey, that's okay,
Harrison,
man.
what up, do that?
No worries. No worries. We're just keeping it chill
look,
anyway.
a chest.
We're
Well,
just
I'll
vibing
get my
today.
hopes up.
There's treasure within. I'm certain of it. But there's only one
That
way to find out.
touch of Tism, what up? How are you?
Bro, Jay, that'll be awesome. I, of course, will be playing it for the next... I feel like I'm going to be playing Crimson Desert for a month, guys. I really do. I feel like we're going to just be playing the hell out of it. And I'm even kind of thinking, like, after I beat it the first time, I might just go back and fucking play it again. Like, if it's good, if it's great, I think I might just beat it, go back, play it again, dive deeper into mechanics that we did not get to check out on the first run. Like, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to know enough about the game to be able to 100% it right off the rip, you know? But maybe I'll come back the second time and that's what we'll do.
We go, dire wolves, snakes, dragons, bears, what else? What mechanics are you excited for?
Yeah, what all are you guys excited for in Crimson Desert? What's got you pumped to play this game? Some of the, like, fighting animations, some of the boss abilities look really cool. I saw one that was, like, a dude called down a whole bunch of, like, fire bolts from behind him to fire on Cliff in a video. That looks really awesome to me. It's making me feel like you might be able to pull off, like, a, maybe even, like, a mage build somehow, which would be amazing. You saw a steampunk-looking train you can rob? Holy shit. That sounds awesome. What do I think of the complicated combos? I'm really not too worried about it. Love that it's
Are we leaving already?
not enemy scaling. Yeah. To call next week off. Nice, nice. Yep. Ride bears and hold cats. I get it. That you can do anything in the game and be a powerful wizard. There you go. Yeah. Am I going to stream Crimson Desert only for the next few days? Oh, dude. It will be the only thing I stream until I beat it. Yeah. I'm excited for fighting. I'm more into, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm really pumped. Yep. I'm very excited for it. I think as far as like the complicated combos go, I'm not worried about me because I'm going to be able to put a whole bunch of time into the game. This is my full time. This is what I do. Yep, we're playing Dragon's Dogma 2. It's getting a lot of comparisons to Dragon's Dogma 2, so I thought this would be a fun game just to play, hang out, chat about what we're excited for. Yeah, you're a fighting game guy anyways. Well, yeah, and that's where I'm like, I'm probably going to play Crimson Desert on controller. I thought I was going to play it maybe on, like, keyboard and mouse. But to be honest, I don't really know that that's necessary. Oh, yeah, I mean, I used the bow for a really long time, and then we got this really broken spear, and now I'm kind of just, like, all in on this. You know?
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Get out of the water, brother. Get out of the water, bro. No! Yeah, I want to get to the point that we can use the spell archer vocation.
Me, caught unawares. I would never be so careless.
Forgot the yeah. You can't swim in this game. They'll fuck you up for trying. I don't remember how you're supposed to get to this village, but this way is blocked off, so I'm kind of confused. You can set stuff on fire with your sword and stun. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can do that in Crimson Desert. Yeah, that's one of the mechanics. I'm really excited for that, like, you, like, twist the sword and you can, like, glint sunlight into people's eyes. Like, I think that's gonna be bonkers. You know? Like, what a mechanic to use against bosses and other enemies. Like, it's just wild. What a move, you know? That kind of realism in a fight is just kind of... It really draws me towards that game. Why is what running at 7 FPS? It looks fine to me.
There's gonna be way too many controls. Controller is gonna be hell.
I don't know. I haven't figured out how that's gonna go yet. You know, like if it's gonna be that way or if it's gonna be like if you'll be okay if you play on controller, essentially. Oh, well, Zeke, you're in a chat with people who really liked this game, so I think that you might be a little outnumbered on that one, brother. No, it's not an MMO, but the controls are going to be insane.
You eventually want to co-op or multiplayer.
I think multiplayer will be really cool if it gets to the point that it has that. Good morning, Gage.
You are in need of me.
Hi, Gage.
Wait a minute.
Ouch.
Show off the bases and trade pets.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fun. That'd be very cool. That'd be a cool mechanic. Or to have friends join you in your world as, like, mercenaries or something. I think that'll be cool. I'm very interested to see, because they kind of left the door open for multiplayer. Yeah, you want to go to your buddy's bases? Me too. I think that it would be really cool. But I think we'll have to see, you know. Like they said, they're not guaranteeing it will ever have multiplayer. They've just basically said, like, if the reception is there that they want, they will. Right? Lizard trade, it's floored all over again. That'd be wild. I'm just interested to explore, like, all of the different environments that are going to be in that game. Yeah, Black Desert Online is multiplayer. But Crimson Desert, they're saying they might bring multiplayer too if it gets the reception that they want it to. So, that's pretty exciting. Right, well, we fucking killed that guy. He's super dead.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose it's too much to ask.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm super excited for Crimson Desert. I hate that I have to wait this long to play it. That kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm very excited to spend some time in the world and play it and see the reviews. I still don't know how I feel about watching reviews, but there's a part of me that's kind of like, maybe I should just watch a review of the game. I don't know who's going to have one posted. If, like, Skill Up or Before You Buy has one posted, that's what I would.
I am trying to figure out if I should buy it already or wait at least a week.
That's fair, Colton. Well, and I think reviews will help people to make that decision, you know? What, Tech, you're saying no to watching reviews? You don't think we should watch reviews?
GameRanks does great reviews and doesn't spoil.
Yeah, GameRanks would be pretty solid. This game's $2 buns to be $70. I disagree with you. I think it's more than worth $70. But it's $60, so I guess we're both right.
It might be of use.
But I think this game is fine, so I don't really I don't really know what you're bitching about, Rylan. Yeah, it's very difficult. They've said it's like the puzzles, they don't tell you how to beat the puzzles. You just have to figure them out. I think that, guys, my real fear for Crimson Desert is that half of us aren't going to be able to get past the puzzles. Is this the Dragon's Dogma where everyone has rabies? I don't think so. They don't all have rabies. Never forgive Capcom for not pushing DLC for this game. It's a complete game already. It doesn't need DLC. I don't really understand that. Yeah, there's no leveling. Yeah, well, you get like experience and perk points based off of killing bosses and seeing stuff.
What's wrong about
for Crimson Desert? When does Crimson Desert release? At the end of this clock.
There's no business to be had here.
I'll never forgive them for not giving my character a pacemaker. You're not the hugest puzzle guy? Well, you might be on YouTube a lot, my guy.
What have you seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You're hoping it doesn't flop? Me too. I am also hoping it doesn't flop. I'm really hoping that when reviews go live here in 4 hours, that it's just... It's alright. It's not a PlayStation exclusive. It's coming out for everything. And it is an original story, yes. You don't think it's going to flop? I don't think that it will flop. Trey, it will for sure run on a Steam Deck because they put out the settings that it's optimized at for the ROG Ally. And if it will run on that, it'll run on a Steam Deck. The reviews are opinion-based, though, so I can't really listen to them. Well, I mean, part of them will be, but part of them will just be
I think the hype built around it, they will fix issues pretty quickly
how
if
it
there
is,
is
you know?
any.
Yeah, absolutely, Trey. Wonder how many people use those rocks as chairs? I don't know, maybe a lot of people. But, you know, it's just kind of like...
You must be the visitor. You would know of our village? As you can see, tis
Yeah.
a simple
I think that it's going to be challenging, you know? This looks like RE4 remake. It's Dragon's Dogma 2. It is made by Capcom. There could be some similarities.
You would know of our village? As you can see, tis a simple place. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
I don't know what Intergalactic is, so GTA 6, I guess. If it doesn't flop, then high chances of Game of the Year. Yeah, I could see that.
Like Cyberpunk, you would hope
I don't
they
like to
fix,
say
but they
something's
may
going to be
not.
Game of the Year until I play it. Is this Fall Guys? Oh yeah, definitely Fall Guys. Isn't the game getting released midnight tonight? No. It gets released at 5 p.m. tomorrow in Central Time, my brother. Not midnight tonight. They have a whole release schedule out for it. You just got to look it up. Yep, it's a little Breath of the Wildish.
No one by that name
Is
lives
what
here,
I've heard.
sir. Arthur.
Yeah, I just,
no
you know,
one by that name lives
I
here,
don't want to say that it's going to be Game of the Year until I've played
Let
it.
Go.Nando know this is GTA 6.
There you go.
At least no one
Yeah,
by
it's
that name
technically
lives
March
here.
20th Korean time. Yeah.
That's true, Colden. I guess we hope they learn from their mistakes slow.
Yeah. I just don't... I'd hate to say that, like, if it works, it's going to be Game of the Year, just to find out that, like, the story is so fucking bad. Because the story might be bad, guys. Like, there's a lot of people who've been kind of bracing in their videos. They're trying to brace their viewership for the fact that it's like, this game might not totally be about the story for what makes it good, you know? We might not be getting, like, a Red Dead Redemption 2 level story, but we're going to get a Red Dead Redemption 2 level world that's like a sandbox for you to play in, you know? Jetpacks. Right, exactly. Well, and that's kind of like...
Story bad, but mechanics phenomenal.
Phantom Blade or
You'll be
Crimson
happy.
Desert? Crimson Desert, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I'm excited for both. They're really different games. Yeah, story bad, but mechanics good. I would also be happy. I don't need the story to be great, but if the story's bad in my review, like, it will lose points. Like, just to be honest. If the writing is bad, then it'll be, like, in my review of the game, it will be highlighted, at the very least. Seen that because they like focus more on the world and freedom, but we don't know well, we don't know about the story, and a lot of the talk about the story that I've seen is that they're like, hey, remember, these guys made MMOs before they made this. And it's like, oh, okay. So it's going to feel like an MMO. Like, you're going to go and you're going to talk to a character who you don't know much about, and they're going to say,
Decent
you have to
story
have
and
5
great
fucking
mechanics will be
bundles of
better for
barley before
longevity
you can
than
go
vice
on to the next
versa.
area. You're going to have to run and find 5 fucking bundles of barley, run back, give them to the farmer, go to the next area. Like, it's that kind of game, guys. Like, it's basically going to be MMO-style questing, is what I'm just assuming already.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away.
What do I think about Phantom Blade Zero? Combat looks really cool. I'm interested to see how it is. Hey, I see you're over on Twitch now, Gage. How's it going, bro?
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into... Of course, you are no exception, which is to say...
We'll play Phantom Blade when that comes out, too.
Is there aught else?
I think that comes out closer to the end of the year, though, doesn't it?
If aught about our humble... For 'tis here that, to begin with, of course, which is to say, you have... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only
GTA.
one. Our village has its own...
Story doesn't have to be Game of Thrones as long as it's not bad. I'm fine. Gameplay's what matters. I agree. I do think that like a good story in a like story-based game like is kind of necessary on some level, but I'm not gonna like murder my whole review of the game if the story's bad. You know, at most it'll lose like a point, 1 full point if the story's just ass. You know, which would take it from a 10 to a 9. So if everything else is perfect, it'll still be a 9 out of 10 for me. You know.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
With it having DSS, with DLSS 5, you're less hyped about it. I mean, you're going to be able to turn it off, right? I don't think there's any reason for any of us to be mad about DLSS 5 unless you can't turn it off. But I think that like everybody who's listed on the like these are the games coming out with DLSS 5, like all of them have been like, well, yeah, you're gonna be able to toggle it. Like you'll be able to turn it on and turn it off. They're not just gonna put out their game so that you can put NVIDIA slop on top of it. I will watch all the dialogue when we play through Crimson Desert. Playing through this, I don't really give a shit about it. Not right now, at least. I've already beat this once. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have the best story, but it's one of your favorite games ever. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I would say Tears of the Kingdom has... Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mara. Tears of the Kingdom has a very Zelda-style story, where it's like... The story is more based on the journey than it is... the story being told to you. And as long as Crimson Desert has that same vibe, I'll be really happy. You know, if the story is found lacking in some areas, but the journey is great, that's worth just as much. What am I more hyped for, combat or exploration? That's such a hard question, but a great one, really. I think exploration... I think exploration is what I'm most excited for. Areas that take your breath away. Flying the dragon into different areas. Getting lost in a forest while you're doing a side quest and finding another side quest. Exploration really, like... That's for me, I think, what I'm most excited for. But the combat looks great.
Violence on strangers.
There you go. Yeah, the combat looks great though, and I don't think it's going to be lacking in any way whatsoever. Like I think that it'll be really great. Yeah, Crimson Desert's all voice acted, every NPC. It is. I'm very interested to see how much of it is original and how much of it is just like recycled slop. Because there's absolutely no way that it's all going to be original all the time. There's got to be like for the amount of people that I've seen in that world, some of it has to be recycled slop. Is this game worth getting? Yeah, Bonehead, I think so. Wait, Crimson Desert came out? No! It comes out when this timer's done. This is the waiting room. That's what the title says. 1 out of 10, how excited am I? On a scale of 1 to 10...
every NPC is unique dialogue.
I'll believe that when I hear it. I'm 10 out of 10 excited for Crimson Desert. If I could just skip to tomorrow at 5 p.m. right now, just like press a button and be there, I'd be there. Yeah, 11. Yeah, 100 out of 10 excited. Yeah, the dragon looks sick. Beating a base with it will be hype. For sure. I mean, a good game with dragon riding is something that I've wanted for years, and this looks like it will be. Yeah, it's single player only from launch. Yeah, this is when it comes out, when this clock is over. Yeah. It's single player only at launch, but they have said that if it like gets the reception that they want it to, they will develop multiplayer for it. So that's exciting. And when it goes live tomorrow, guys, I will stream it for 12 hours straight from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So you guys who are looking for a place to hang out and watch it, or if you wake up in the middle of the night and you can't fall back asleep, come jump in here, hang out. I'm not going to be like pushing through the story. You know, I'm going to be exploring. I'm going to spend as much time in the first area as we possibly can, unless I need to progress to a certain level to get the dragon. How do I think it'll run on Xbox? Well, the video of it running on a base PlayStation is probably how it's going to run on Xbox. And you can find that. They posted that on their Twitter. It looks fine to me. The colors look a little shitty. I'm not going to lie. It looks a little high contrast, but that's fine. That doesn't make it bad.
Well met, sir.
How might I do service? The video is really compressed. I'd be really interested to see how it runs, just kind of like how it would run just normally. Yeah, they did put out specs. Yeah. I'm not watching Barcelona versus Newcastle. No, not right now, bro. No. My PC's just too behind to get it on PC. That sucks, man.
If you have a good TV or monitor, it'll balance out the console picture quality.
There you go. Oh, yeah, I'll be taking that. Thank you. I need to sell some shit. Okay. I want that as well. I need more money. Take all of my things.
At G0 or G.Balalau, we are in the U.S.
Yes. I am in the U.S. I have a lot of viewers from Europe, though. Yeah, your 3060 with an i5 might have a little bit of a hard time running it. I'm not going to lie. Doesn't mean you can't try, though, you know?
At G0 or G.Balalau, wow. I think you're a first. Welcome.
Where from the USA? I'm in Kansas City. Hey, Romania. That's badass. It sucks it releases at 10 p.m. here. Just means I'll be staying up all morning exploring everything. Yep, makes sense. The old faithful Xbox. Hey, man. I'm glad, Gabriel. I'm glad you've been having fun playing this game. You came back to it. They have it running on a 1060 according to a Korean tech streamer, but take that with a lot of salt. Yeah, but like at what resolution is like what my question would be, because like running it on a 1060 at 480 is not impressive, right? It also said your PC couldn't run Pioneer, and I loaded that up. And hey, I mean, it might be worth a try, right? This is a solid game. I'm trying to figure out here if I can afford some of this stuff. Do that. There we go.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were...
It does work out that way sometimes.
That pro NC law's sorry.
Forgot how good it is. It's good. Yeah, should be fine, but if you aren't sure, Xbox is always there. That's true. Yeah. Is the area Crimson Desert the biggest in the game, or has that not been confirmed? I don't really know what area is the biggest. All I know is that the game, like the total game altogether, is like more than twice the size of Skyrim. So it's pretty big. The world's pretty big. Yeah, you could refund it for Steam if you play it and you find that it's not to your liking. Thank you for the follow, Gabriel. I appreciate that. Love having new people join the fam and come and hang out. We play a lot of RPGs, a lot of new games that come out. George, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you much for the follows, guys. We just crossed 3K yesterday. All the best. See you around, brother. There's a map you can check out, but the border of areas aren't highlighted.
Is
yeah.
this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decline.
There we go. Just so excited for it. It's been too long since a solid game. Yeah, I'm really pumped for it too, man. I can't wait. Yeah, we could take a look at the map. I'd be really interested to see like how clustered some stuff is together. But the thing that I think about is because it's bigger than Red Dead Redemption 2's map, right? I think about how much of Red Dead Redemption 2...
What was the last single-player game you enjoyed the most?
There you go. That's a good question. I think a lot of like Red Dead Redemption 2 and wonder like how much of that game have I still not seen? You know, every time I play it, I feel like I find an area I've never been to. And I've played it like 3 times, I want to say. So Crimson Desert, like, how much of it am I gonna not see on this first playthrough, right? I know, yeah, the hype is insane, isn't it? Yeah. I am really pumped for it. Yeah, I really like this. This armor looks really badass now. Always some Valley or random farm in RDR2. Yeah, I know. I had that last time. I got ambushed by like some bandits in Red Dead Redemption 2, like by this farm that I had never been to. And I was like, how have I missed this? I've played this game 3 fucking times. I've never been to this farm, never gotten into a fight in this area of the woods. Like, it's just, it makes me wonder as I play like through Crimson Desert, like tomorrow, I'm thinking already of like, how much of it am I just going to miss because I have ADHD and I'm going to run around like a fucking idiot wondering like where the next place is I should go.
Leave me in peace.
All right, you're a douche.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery.
Yeah, 110 factions that you have to like work with. Well, right, and like what happens like if you work one of those factions all the way up to like total trust in you, can you do that for multiple, or is that just like, are there only some that you'll be able to do that for, which means that your next playthrough you've got to like earn loyalty from those other factions so that you can try and remember like what you have and haven't done? Like, I'm super interested. The map's going to lend itself to, yeah, pockets of undiscovered territory. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be like mountains and stuff with caves that you could just walk past.
That Piltshake ain't solid choice. I think we've all put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into Skyrim.
Yeah. Do I think the story will be good? I think that will depend on what you want from it. A lot of the stuff that I've seen so far is like telling people to be aware of the fact that it kind of, the storytelling is kind of the same way that an MMO tells a story. But I'm interested to see how it is. Yeah. It releases 11 p.m. tomorrow in Europe. That's badass. Do I think a 4070 PC will be able to handle Crimson Desert? Yeah, I mean, I think that's way above the minimum specs. You'll probably be able to play it on like low or medium settings. What's up, honey?
Ed Noel. Hey, welcome to you, Sweden.
I've had 2 muffins. They're great muffins. Today. And one last night. Oh, I ate it.
I'm not a fan of MMO storytelling personally.
That's just because he's a little happy idiot. No, probably not. I just drank. Yeah, he can.
At Jaime Garcia Dragon's Dogma 2.
Alright. You're not a fan of MMO storytelling? Me neither. Not Witcher, but more than Zelda is what I'm hoping for. I think it's going to be more than The Witcher, as far as, like, the context of the world. You just find a reasonable story doesn't have to be amazing as long as combat and exploration is good. All I need is for the story to pay off. That's it. You didn't like The Witcher? Hey, thanks for the follow. Sean, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Can't wait for Crimson Desert tomorrow. Phantom Blade Zero looks amazing too. I agree. Do you think you get New Game Plus day one? No, they've said that there's not New Game Plus day one. But they're, like, working on it, I think. I think they're surprised by the amount of people who asked for it, so I think they're trying to figure out, like, what kind of... This is just my read on it, because when you add New Game Plus and people carry items over, you have to scale the world up a little bit so that things don't feel like you can just run through them anymore. So I think they're trying to probably figure out how they want to do that. Loved Witcher 3, so many hours in that game. Same. Is this a LUT I'm using? Yeah, this is a LUT. Yep. This is in fact a LUT that I'm using. It's from Big E. I don't know if you guys follow the content creator Big E. He has a content pack, and a LUT is a lookup table for your camera, basically. So it's like applying a filter basically to my camera based on however that shit works. So yeah, that's what I'm using, Connor. Nice grab. Yep, knew it was his. Yep. This is literally, it's The One is the name of it. In the packet, best $20 I've ever spent in my life. Made my camera go from looking like pretty decent to great. Now it looks great. Takes color really well. My lights look really good. I don't look like a white pasty boy anymore. Yeah, he's a badass, man. I use a lot of his like advice for content and stuff is kind of what pushed me to get started. So I'm a big fan of Big E. I think that he's a badass. Unrelated question, does anyone know what a Pizza Crunch is? I don't. What GPU do I have? I have a 5090 in my gaming PC. Yep, do it, man. Do it. Pick it up. It's well worth the money. In my
fine
opinion.
dog when you eat pizza and work out the core.
There we go. It's a good guess, Alvin.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
Okay, cool.
Glad to be of service, sir.
It's a deep fried pizza. That sounds interesting. I've never tried that before. Need a DLSS 5 for your camera now? No thanks. Gotta get the premium YouTube members if you're not. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. I don't have that kind of disposable income. I just I saw this and I was like, well, it's a one-time investment that I know for a fact is going to take my camera to the next level. So I couldn't say no to it, you know. Why am I remembering
favorite pizza toppings?
There's something here. I love. This is what I get every single time: Italian sausage, green pepper, onions. That's it. That's a 10 out of 10 pizza right there. You're never upset with it. I promise. Where's your favorite place to get pizza from? Pineapple? I don't have any problem with pineapple on pizza. My dad used to really like Hawaiian pizza. So, all about that. You're just trolling? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I don't have any issues with it. It's fine.
Pineapple is wrong.
Nah, I think it's fine. It's really good. I think you have to have more refined taste buds to like pineapple on your pizza.
You care to ask?
Pineapple is fantastic.
I agree.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Dog. Thank you. I'm curious about something. I'm going to do this really quick.
Aye. Take care then.
Okay, let's see here. No, that's okay.
Love
You can
a
turn the
white
chat into a
cheese
pizza
sauce with
conversation.
steak, peppers, and onions.
We don't mind. I don't mind talking to people about pizza. Love talking about pizza. Food in general. I think I'm actually going to have pizza tomorrow night while I'm playing Crimson Desert. I wanted to get something simple enough that I didn't really feel like I needed to do a lot of work. That sounds interesting, Alvin.
Whatever 'tis you want, I shan't oblige.
That's rude.
Lol, we did hot dogs yesterday, Finn.
There you go. Yeah, we did talk about hot dogs yesterday. Favorite hot dog toppings? That was a solid conversation there. Oh, thank you for the goats. Thank you, One. How's it going, man? Welcome in, bro. Thank you. Thank you for those go pops, bro. I appreciate you.
Thanks.
Howdy. I saw you were streaming this morning, bro. How's that?
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Been playing the Warzone.
Thanks for the follow.
Does Crimson Desert release at midnight, or is there a global release? It's global, so this timer is actually at the end of this timer. I put this up because this is when it releases. So I would take a look at that. That's whatever time it is for you when that goes off. That's when it is. Yep, it's not tonight. Yep, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you thought you could play it tonight? No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I also wanted to be able to play it tonight. Here, wait a second. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. I also wanted to be able to play it tonight.
Arthur, I've lived in this village many. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Yep, I really wanted it to be a midnight release too, guys. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I wish it was a midnight release. That would be just perfect. You're hoping it feels like Dragon's Dogma. I really like this game. Yeah, I mean, it only got bad reviews because I think people set their expectations unrealistically high for this game, to be honest with you. Which I think people might do for Crimson Desert as well, so we'll see. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be really long. Really long day of waiting. I feel that.
It's very easy to set expectations extremely high for CD when they present it like they have.
I know.
Pick that up. We might have need of it.
And there's a part of me that's like,
Is there aught else you
do I just like continue to get hyped for it, or do I let it go? you know, like what should I do there, you know? And the reality is, like, I'm gonna keep getting hyped. That's all I can do. All I can do is just keep being hyped about it, right?
For 'tis here that thieves are instructed to begin with. Those who wander, of course, you are no exception. Which is to say,
I think it's gonna be good though. I'm super excited to get into the world and to play it and to be talking to you guys about it. You know, that's gonna be fun.
Of course, which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you care to ask? I take.
Yeah. I don't remember what you're supposed
Their
to
marketing
do to
team
investigate
definitely needs raises.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have
They've done a good
insomnia,
job.
so I'll be here most of the stream LMAO.
Nice, Colton. Well, I mean, not the insomnia. The insomnia sucks, but yeah. And you know when it drops? Is it midnight staggered for every region or set time? This is how long you got to wait, brother. This timer right down here on top of my microphone is when it drops for everybody. Binge watch some Crimson Desert videos tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably all I'll do tomorrow. I'll probably watch a lot of reviews. Just kind of vibe it out, you know?
Ah, you must be the Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, so as you likes.
Still won't talk to me. Yo, Robert, how's it going, man? 27 hours. Yep. 27 hours. I can't wait, man. But that's how long we all have to wait. Tomorrow's the day.
100% Re9 Findley. Finally.
Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, the review embargo lifts 24 hours before, so 5 p.m. today is when reviews should be out. We'll watch. I'll still be live when all of the reviews start coming out. So,
Off with you.
well, maybe we'll watch a couple of them. You know, just kind of chill, watch a few, see what we think. Yep, yeah, in Europe it releases at night. I think that's really rude that they did that to you guys personally, but I get it. Pretty sure I have to go through that door. I just don't
The
remember
game's
how I do
at
it.
10 for me at night.
No doubt you're dazzled by...
Wild.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms.
Yeah, they have the, there's time for it. What's a kilometer? Maybe you take Friday off. Yeah, you should. You should. Am I streaming all the way until release? No, I'm not going to do that. No, that'd be way too much for me. Now I stream until about 7 o'clock my time, so I'll stream for another 5.5 hours. Just chill, hang out. When Crimson Desert comes out. At the end of this timer, it comes out. You gotta have the energy for when it drops. Yep, exactly. That's a big part of, like, not streaming until it drops tomorrow for me is just, like, I'm gonna rest a lot because I'm gonna be playing it overnight. Yep. Yep, the game comes out when this timer's up. Tomorrow.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Nice.
You're curious? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of... You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And in response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I know those who deal in... Is there aught else you care to
Ed,
ask?
not sure what a
Yeah, you know
kilometer
it, bro.
is, but there
I'm
is
always
15,840 Big Macs in a
Thanks for
mile.
the follow.
Gonna pre-order if the reviews are good. Yep, that's smart. I already preloaded. Thank you for the follow. This is the game to play while waiting. Yep, for sure. What's the timer for? That's when Crimson Desert comes out.
I take care.
Been playing Soulframe. There you go. Yep, tomorrow, Eddie. Tomorrow. If you need to call out Friday, chat. Pearl Abyss has an excuse note on there. There you go. Yeah, if you guys need to call out of work, Pearl Abyss has an excuse note for you. I can't wait either, man. I wish it was 5 p.m. tomorrow already and we were just loading in. It's out at, I think, 4 p.m. Pacific time, my guy. It's out tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time. Yep, I'm in America. I live in Kansas City. Gonna be a good game. You were watching videos? Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. I am pumped. You can't convince me that that game won't be good. I haven't been this hyped since Red Dead Redemption 2 or The Witcher. I didn't know about The Witcher when it came out, which is probably like a really wild thing to say, but I had never played any of the games when Witcher 3 came out. Romanian and UK. Nice, nice. So it was like a pleasant surprise for me, but yeah. Yeah, it's getting a lot of press saying that it's like Breath of the Wild, so I think you're going to be pretty happy. The countdown's real. I know people kept asking and I was like, I just need to have it up. That's what I need. I need to pull it up while I'm on stream. Just you know.
Don't talk to me if you've nothing to say.
At Eddie's second Romanian ever and second on the day.
Hey.
Welcome.
Better Boss, thank you for the controllers, man. I appreciate it. I am pumped. How's Dragon's Dogma 2? It's really good, man. It's a good game for waiting. It's also getting compared a lot to this. A lot to Breath of the Wild and a lot to this. So that's it's a good time. It's good vibes playing the game, you know. Speculation on day one player counts for Twitch category. I think 300K plus. I think that it's probably going to be the most played single player game of all time. I think it's going to beat the record. And I don't remember what game holds the record right now, but I think it's probably going to beat the record.
Fond of picking things up.
Twitch watch count will be interesting. I'm very interested to see when I stream it tomorrow how many people are going to want to not see spoilers, right? So people who are going to like try and avoid spoilers probably won't watch, and that'll make the watch count go down. Cool. Stop rage baiting in my chat, bro. Don't do that. It's gonna be great. You know it's gonna be great. 0 out of 10.
At Eddie loved people from around the world and learning the cultures over time.
We love everybody who's
Come to think of it, we're all of
come to our little neck of the woods
locations,
over here from all around the world.
respective
It's pretty
abilities are
badass.
unique as well.
Pretty cool. My European following has been growing a lot. That's really interesting to me.
Jack of all trades is a master of none.
The best thing you could say is don't look the game up on TikTok, as spoilers will come through. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. You'll see spoilers on TikTok. Just, if you're going to come on TikTok, just come to this stream. Just come straight here and hang out. You muted the subreddit this morning? Nice. Smart. What's Breath of the Wild? That's a Zelda game. Legend of Zelda. Just come here. Don't go anywhere else. Just come here. If you're going to get spoiled by me.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yeah, it's one of the newer ones, yeah. They gotta... Uncle, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Off with you. Off with you.
Why is everybody being so rude? How will you work tomorrow if you're thinking about the game? I don't know, bro. I believe in you, though. Seen enough of the game. That's why when reviews drop, I'm only checking Metacritic. That's fair. That's fair. I always have a hard time with this, like, wondering if, like, watching a review is going to color how I feel about the game or, like, my own take on the game. So I always kind of have to question that when I watch it, but... when I watch one. But... I'm tempted to watch a review tomorrow, just for the sake of, like, or today even, just for the sake of, like, knowing if it's a lemon or not, you know? Because if it's gonna suck, I'd rather see a review where somebody tells me it sucks than play it with my hopes all, like, high and be like, oh no, this is ass. But that's just my opinion. I just would rather, like, if it's gonna be ruined, I would rather it just be, like, ruined for me by someone else.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
I don't know anything about Black Desert, to be honest with you.
If aught about our humble, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Does anybody remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Because I can't fucking remember. You think the game is super subjective, one person's bad mechanic is another selling point? I don't know, man. Groupthink is really strong.
Oh,
Groupthink is really strong, bro.
But don't worry yourself.
I don't believe for a second that people are going to think that something that one person says is bad.
Who is everyone's favorite game reviewer?
Yeah, who's your favorite game reviewer? You just chugged a whole water bottle. That's
Still,
interesting.
I suppose I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me
Do to someone else what I just did to you.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try. I've a hefty wager riding on you.
I don't know what that means. What'd she just say?
I've naught to say to you.
I think I might be the only person in that list of people you just said who actually reviews games, bro. Let's see here. Sorry, I gotta mute my chat, or we're just gonna keep on hearing shit. There we go. We good. This isn't Crimson Desert.
This is Dragon's Dogma.
This is Dragon's
We're
Dogma 2.
chilling until CD.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the title of this is Crimson Desert Waiting Room, not holy shit, I'm playing Crimson Desert right now. Although that would be a fun title too, right? Alright. Yeah, I cannot remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
I've naught to say to you.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
I think I might have to switch over to Thief. And like pickpocket somebody or some shit. When does Crimson Desert come out? When the timer that's on my screen expires. Not tonight. Nope. Tomorrow. Not tonight. It doesn't come out tonight. It comes out in like 27 hours, guys. Right here. There's the timer. Yep. Sadly, no midnight release for that one. I wish there was, but nope.
Do stop by again.
You're so hyped? Me too. Yep, this is Dragon's Dogma 2.
A flexible vocation.
Yep, it's a 5 p.m.
Suited to
release.
bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Okay. Let's see if I can do anything now. Dragon's Desert Dogma Tears of the Cause 2 Korean Edition. That's wild. Yeah, I am really excited for it. I'm very excited for Crimson Desert. I think it's going to be really, really good, guys. I think it's going to be really, really, really good.
Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our what is here that to begin with, of course you are, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I was really hoping this would work, but apparently not. Am I running Fire something? I'm running Dragon's Dogma 2. It's apparently a really big game. Yeah, it's like twice the size of Skyrim, apparently. So, I'm very excited about that for Crimson Desert. You know, like, that's gonna be fucking epic. Twice the size of Skyrim? Like, can you imagine how much shit people are just gonna miss? Oh, the ability for daggers? Oh yeah, it's a good game. It's a great game. Can I buy you a good SSD? No, bro. I'm poor. I can't do shit for you.
Do stop by again.
Okay. I'm good at 2, thank you. Doesn't seem so. Let me tell you, bro, appearances are a bitch. Yeah. No, I'm pretty
I am
pretty
trying
poor.
to 100% games more often now.
Yeah. I might try and 100% Crimson Desert, which I think feels like it's going to be quite the feat, but it sounds fun as hell.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye.
I know it's something with this guy. Just don't remember what. There's a hole in the ground beside the house. Thank you. Shit was driving me crazy.
Must we run everywhere?
Like this house back here, right, Twisted?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
IDK where to
though we are less
start.
fleet of foot.
You don't know where to start on what? Or is it the house that's up there? Is that the one you... Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'll go back.
100% games.
Oh. Man, I mean... You just gotta choose one that you think that it's attainable to. What's up, bro? How's it going? Yep, I pre-ordered it too.
Maybe Resident Evil 4 remake.
Must be Fate Alex Law.
Dragon Age Inquisition and no other game sense. Just gotta feel it out. Yeah, I think for me, like, a game that I choose to 100% is usually a game that, like, I love. Yeah, it's preloaded already. Yep. I think it's gonna be really good, too. I agree. Thank you, Twisted. I appreciate you. Shit was driving me insane. You 100%ed AC Valhalla and it took you 500 hours. Ugh. That sounds awful. I like that game, but, like, I liked it in the sense that it was like, I did one playthrough and I was happy. You know? Yeah, I didn't need to do more than one playthrough on that one to... feel like I got the most out of the game. Oh, shit. Getting bit by that bat sucks. Marquez, how's it going, bro? That's how you felt about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Love the game, can't stop playing it. That's why 100% the game. Hey, that's fair. I mean, that's a good reason to 100% a game, right? I thought about doing a 100% run on Resident Evil 9, and I just decided not to, you know? I don't have anything against it. Hope that didn't work. That landing definitely hurt. Seen the Spider-Man trailer? Yeah. Yep, I saw it. I thought it looked really good. Yep, I liked Resident Evil 9. It's gonna be a... You know, for all the shit that I gave that game, it's still like... It's still a great game. Like, don't get me wrong. Your game can be great,
It's annoying
and it can be
having
a
to
7
look
out of
at
10.
all the files in Ray 9.
Yeah. Only 27 hours left. Fuck yeah.
We'll be starting stream tomorrow in time for the CD release. Drop
Yep.
a follow to get notified and hang.
That hurt. I thought that was gonna kill me. Yeah, I liked Resident Evil 8 a lot more than I liked Resident Evil 9, personally. Plop. Yeah. Yeah, we're all excited for Crimson Desert, bro. That's the vibe. This is the Crimson Desert waiting room, you know? Everybody's excited for it. Where are these guys at? Did they not come down here? I need this bitch to heal me.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
I think Ema have to tune in here with you, man, as I can't afford it right now.
There you go. Yeah, do it, man. Tune in, come hang out. I'm going to be doing a lot of exploring. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, absolutely. Lucent, we'll see you next time. Alright, I think I have to go, like... this one. Fuck, man. I was thinking it was that one and then the next one.
10 p.m. I think that's when the game goes live for me.
Thanks for the follow.
Yep, it should be 10 p.m. your time. Hey, Mr. Ruddock, thank you for the follow. There we go. Nailed it.
Ah, that's perfect. Actually have something to watch before bed, lol.
Yep, 5 p.m. is when it releases in the U.S. Jaden's in the U.K. So, it's a different time for him, I see, than it is for us. Oh, okay. This sucks. I don't know how I forgot all of this, but I forgot all of this. Nope. Oh my god, still nailed it. First try.
I'm excited. We should watch a review on here when they go live.
Yep, when they go live, we'll choose one to watch, maybe one or two to watch. You know, we'll have a good time with it.
Guess that. Dear me.
Gotcha.
You've my gratitude.
Right, they were betting on me not to make it here. Okay, let's open this up.
Bobo!
From previews and stuff, it seems it's a good game, but it doesn't hold your hand one bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think from everything that I've seen, people are going to have to kind of find their own way through Crimson Desert. You have to talk to that guy that was just talking. Oh, okay, I'll go back and talk to him here in a second. I don't like that you can only equip like certain clothes for certain vocations.
There's going to be a lot of systems and stuff to get hold of.
There are. Oh, do you thought it was minutes? Yeah, no, it's hours. It's hours, minutes, seconds.
You didn't disappoint.
They should have also released a walk
Dumb
around book,
figures you'd
like
want
the
to know
good
about
old
him.
days.
We're supposed to be neutral. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is.
Should have also released a walkthrough book. That would be cool. That'd be cool. I miss the days of walkthrough books.
We had no choice.
Those were fun.
Men and women of shadow. So that's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Also, during cutscenes, could we turn off text-to-speech thing, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Well, here's where I'm going to be. Like, text-to-speech, for those of you guys who don't know, that's just for mods and superfans now. We've had too many instances of followers, like, of people following to come in here and say, like,
Remember
honestly, really
reading the
racist
magazine
shit.
in GameStop, but not being able to afford so memorizing as much as can.
That's wild, bro. That's really real. Yeah, now you can just Google that shit. People post it for free. So I think the thing that I'll probably encourage is that, like, during cutscenes, like, maybe people don't chat and don't, like, try not to gift, because I can't turn off gift sounds. Those are just going to happen. So if we're, like, in a Crimson Desert cutscene and you guys are firing off toots and that ruins it for you, then, like, maybe don't send the chili, you know? Like, but on the other hand, it's like, you know, it's just kind of part of it. You might just have to deal with it, you know? But I might turn off some of the text-to-speech stuff, like, while we're in cutscenes and stuff tomorrow. I'm kind of just going to vibe it out and see how it is and who all we have with us,
Whatever 'tis you want, I shan't oblige.
you know? Okay, we got to go back.
Thanks for the
Yep,
follow.
vibe it out. That's what I'm thinking. Yep. Thanks for the follow, Mario. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's just my go-to. It's just like we'll just see how everyone's feeling once we start tomorrow.
You don't have to man just a suggestion to try and make everyone's experience better.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just hard because it's like if every single cutscene I have to go and, like, it's not like a simple thing to just turn off, you know? I have to go to a different page and, like, do it every single time. So, it'd be a lot of work. Be a lot of work for me to do it. But I do want to get good clips of me, like, reacting to the cutscenes and stuff, so.
I, for one, will not speak during cutscenes.
There you go. I'll be talking during cutscenes.
Be on your guard.
Probably.
We ought to hasten
This is a
our
heads up.
steps.
Hey, Cold,
I'm
how's it going, brother?
including This is not our first time here.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Thanks for all the likes, guys. 15.8K. Come on. We've had 14 new followers today. Love to see that.
Bradley Cooper, Rocket Promise.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it is I understand, bro. Maybe just encourage people not to, you know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's hard for me to, like, you know, because people pay to be super fans and to get that. You're one of the people who have paid for it, or you've gotten super fan. So it's hard for me to, like, turn off one of the benefits of being a super fan. You know.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There, Master! Saurians!
It's always Saurians. Could I use, like, a slash command? So that you have to do that to
Yeah, I get
to
it.
talk?
I am just so hyped, man.
Me too, bro. Me too. I get it. Yeah, I love this game, man. I'm a big fan of it. I really need to find a campsite. How far away from that village am I? Maybe I should just go back to the fucking village for the night. Far enough away. I shouldn't be too far off from the campsite, right? Jesus Christ. Stamina, please. There you go. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. And I'm enjoying it right now. It feels like the right game to play going into Crimson Desert. So, it's a good time.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm.
Been waiting for Crimson Desert since it was announced in like 2019. Same, dude. Same. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. It's the game we're playing right now. Crimson Desert is getting compared to this and Breath of the Wild a lot. A lot. So I thought this would be a fun one to play just while we get ready, you know?
The sky is radiant.
Or 3, depending on who you ask.
I feel at peace.
Yeah, or 3, depending on who you ask.
Is
Yeah.
as you say.
Let me get that.
Breath of the Wild fills you with great confidence. Yeah, that Crimson Desert will be good. Yeah. A lot of people are saying that it's very similar to Breath of the Wild, so that's something that excites me, you know. I loved Breath of the Wild, you know. That was like revolutionary when it came out.
I'm coming to assist.
Which I think is kind of what a lot of people are saying this game is that it's kind of like for how The Witcher 3 was when it came out, how big of an impact that had on gaming when it came out. Crimson Desert is essentially like the same. It's the next milestone game that everyone's going to be like, well, Crimson Desert, you know, like. Okay.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Swing the sword, bro. There you go. Love this game. Have like over 400 hours in it. Yeah, it's a good game, man. I like this game a lot too. Big fan. All right, let's make camp here. Still waiting for a new Zelda. I wonder what direction they'll go. Oh, I don't know. I mean, think about it. Tears of the Kingdom. It hasn't been that long since it came out, right? I hope that they make another open world one. I hope that that's kind of the direction that they start to go with those games.
Everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
The cooking cutscenes are funny. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We were talking about those earlier. Yeah, it's almost 4 years, but if you think about it, like, they go for a long time in between games. Like, the turnaround between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the only reason it's that quick is because it's, like, the second part of that game, you know? They built it on the exact same engine with the exact same assets. They actually cooked spoiled meat for the in-game spoiled meat. I didn't know that. That's kind of disgusting.
I will be with you in but a moment.
I'm all for accuracy, but maybe not that accurate, you know? Like, that's a lot.
Is there no getting through this door?
All right. Trying to remember how we... Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta go back this way and wrap around. Okay.
What up, Cole? Long time no see. How are you, G?
Yeah, bro. How's it going, Cole? Thanks for the heart, my brother.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Gangsta. Oh, James Williams, you followed. Gangsta, thank you for coming in. What's my favorite vocation so far?
Thanks for the follow.
I played a sorcerer my first playthrough, and I felt broken strong, right? So there's kind of a part of me that's like, that one's technically my favorite, because that's what I played and finished the game as. But I'm really enjoying whatever the fuck this is. Spell Spear or whatever the fuck it is. This is cool. My goal was to make it to the Spell Archer, but yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I can pull that off. You can do it, Cold. You just got to keep on making it happen, bro. Yeah, Sorcerer is a very, very broken class. I kind of, most of the time in games, like my first playthrough, I play as a wizard. Thanks, Cold. I appreciate it, brother.
That cold, Ryoko, I hope in a good way. You got it no matter what.
Spell Archer has a skill that can one-shot the final boss. That's insane. I wanted to play as an Archer at the start, but Archer is kind of meh in the mid-game. So I'm waiting for the point where I get to Spell Archer so that I can kind of start wrecking people again, you know? This is Dragon's Dogma 2, is the name of this game. Thief is busted. That's good to know.
And Omega Rabia, and they will continue long.
Do people still stop asking? yeah, people definitely still stop by asking if this is Crimson Desert. Yep.
Focus. A moment of a decision.
I think people just think, like, people think because I stream that I have access to games and stuff like that early, and it's like, nah, bro, I've like, I'm still considered a small streamer. We're still a very niche group to be a part of. But I love having y'all in here. I love the support. I appreciate every single one of you who stops in here, follows, hangs out. It's honestly like it's a blessing to have you guys in here. So. We're growing. We're making it happen. Oh wow, that's really cool. Is it worth it to buy? Yeah, it's 100% worth it to buy. I love this game. Dragon's Dogma 2 is solid. I don't have an exclusive 24-hour preview of one of the games of the year. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You're back with the negativity. All right. At least I live inside people's phones, you know, everything you'd be held in the palm of a hand. No, I never thought anybody would care about my opinion about a game at all. So it's very interesting to be in a situation where some people do. It's fun, though. Keep up the great contact. I'll check in with you tomorrow for Crimson Desert. Thanks, James. I appreciate that, man. You're legendary. Thanks for the follow and for stopping in. We'll be playing tomorrow right when it kicks off. Did I try the master skills for Sorcerer? I'm sure I did.
No negativity.
No negativity. We can have some negativity as long as it's nice. If you can be negative and nice, then I'm okay with it. Yes, sir. The tornado is insane. Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, some negativity.
Thief has an ultimate skill that dodges any attack. Okay, that's insane. Get your ass down here. Ouch. This game beat the hell out of you. They need to add multiplayer to Crimson Desert. It's kind of weird that it doesn't have that. I don't think so. It's a single-player RPG, so I don't think it's weird that they don't have it. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 would be good with it.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is the game we're playing.
I have it preloaded already, too. Yeah, I mean, I wish this had multiplayer, for sure. I just mean, you know, Crimson Desert... Not every game needs to have multiplayer, right? But Crimson Desert, they've said if it does well enough, we'll have it. It's called Black Desert. No, Crimson Desert is the game that's coming out tomorrow. Is this Skyrim with mods? No, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. Crimson Desert was the game I never paid attention to till the last minute. There you go. You have it preloaded on your ROG Xbox Ally X. You're expecting it to run like a Nintendo Switch. I mean, they've said it will run on the ROG if you play it in 720. So you should be able to.
Thanks for the follow.
Barang, thank you for the follow. Wonder if your Legion Go can run it? I'm sure it can. If an ROG Ally X can run it, then a Legion Go and a Steam Deck can run it. You're just going to have to optimize the right settings, right? I mean, you're not going to be able to run it on fucking Ultra, but you're probably going to be able to run it on, like, low at 720p. You know? It'll be playable. You'll get 60 frames. Or 30, you know? You have a turbo mode with a power supply? Yep, you could do that. You could do that. You could do the turbo mode with the power supply. That'll probably help push you to
perhaps
medium 720, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you'll be able to turn the texture quality up. I don't know. 30 FPS is still solid by PS5 standards. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Is like, listen, most of my life I have played games at 30 or 60 FPS. All right. It wasn't until I got a PC that I played at 90. And is 90 a big difference? Yes, in some games.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I
But,
heard from the
yeah.
locals.
If you're not playing like a competitive shooter, I'm not really 100% sure that you need more than 90, you know?
Indeed. Tell is.
Just my opinion, though. That might be a hot take. .240 goes crazy. Yeah, my monitor can't even handle that. I mean, I could turn on frame gen and we could get like 600, but there's going to be really bad latency. You know? Thanks for the share. I appreciate that. This is Dragon's Dogma 2H. Dragon's Dogma 2.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready. But I've got the coin. Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin. All...
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap you to lend him a hand, master.
Gotta have the refresh rate. Yeah, without the refresh rate, it doesn't make a difference. My monitor is good for like 140. It's OLED. No, Dragon's Dogma 2 is solo. The entire game. You can't play it co-op.
Welcome to Bjorn's and qualities what you
240
need
feels like you're on
to survive.
speed for a shooter.
Self-leadership
That's wild. I can't imagine.
Let's just remember, aught catch your eye? Just say the word. Hope to see you again.
There you go. Performance difference in Crimson Desert from the PS5 to PS5 Pro is insane. Yeah, I think it's because the PS5 Pro, right, it has a lot of like optimization and stuff that's going for it, right? But it's a lot more powerful graphically too. I think that's the main big differences. I will say, like, the PS5 footage that they shared on their Twitter was really unimpressive to me. But I think that's just because I've already seen, like, because we've all already seen like what it looks like on PC at Max, right? Like that's what they've been showcasing this whole time. So in my head, it's like you showed us the best it can look before you showed us the worst it can look, and that's a problem because that's what leads people to feel let down, right? I'm not saying it's going to be bad or anything. I'm just saying, you know, like, there are people who are saying, like, I'm probably not going to buy it until I can get a PlayStation 5 Pro or whatever, you know? Yeah, 4K 60 with ray tracing, and the PS5 is 1080 60 FPS, no RTX. Yeah, both on performance. Yeah. Well, and then, like, I'm going to be able to run, like, the insane ray tracing on my rig. So, I'm very excited to have that going. It'll be cool. It'll be a very cool experience to play through. That's for sure. I'm super excited to explore, just to get lost. I want to just get lost in that world, you know?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man.
Has it come out yet? Not yet, bro. Not yet. There's the timer.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance...
I wish, man.
I see. If your majesty... Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to... Furthermore, 'twill serve as an... And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizens... You're
chilling with your base PS5. You're going to play it regardless. Hey, I think it's going to be fine. I think that the video that they shared looks like shit, but I don't think it's because it looks bad on the PS5. I think that they put maybe like 2% effort into the video that they shared compared to everything else that they've put out. Because like the one that they showed is like, it's kind of like, why would you show that to anybody? Yeah, YouTube compression is a thing. Yeah. Is this Hitman 4? You know it. You know it.
I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
What else could it possibly be,
Shall we
right?
make for Burnworth Palace?
All right, let's see here. The combat in this game feels so horrible, I regret purchasing this game. Well, that's a bummer, bro. I totally disagree with you, but you're entitled to your opinion.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not, I'd be much obliged if you'd Santa
This is Dragon's Dogma 2, Yoda,
Then come
not
on by and have a look-see.
not Crimson Desert. This game's been out for like 2 years, 3 years. Dullahan yet? I don't think so. Right now, I'm gonna go sneak into the palace. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to your opinion. You know, I think it's wrong factually, but that you know,
if you please.
live your life. And you're gonna disrespectfully state your opinion as if it's fact. Go for it, man. No, I haven't seen Dullahan yet. Oh, there you go. Did he get muted? You're not obliged to share it. There you go. Why do people say this game is bad?
We have reached our destination.
Because sometimes it becomes cool to hate things. Yeah, I wondered. I wondered when he was going to work his way into that one. Because it becomes popular to hate things. And then people who have never played a game form an opinion on it based off something that somebody says, and that's it. One of the best games. Yeah, I think this is a great fucking game, personally. But, you know, everybody's got to find something to bitch about. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with, like, Resident Evil 6, you know? Like, it just became really popular to hate on Resident Evil 6 around the time that Resident Evil 9 came out, you know? People just straight up just fucking shit on it, you know? But, yeah. It's fine. Resident Evil 6 is a fine game, especially if you have a friend to play with, right? Yeah, this game's bad only because I'm bad at it. Yeah, well, and like honestly, when someone comes in hot like into the chat and they're like, "Dude, fuck this game. I can't fucking stand it. It's awful." I'm always like, "Oh, so you were like really bad at this game, huh?" That's always like the first thing that I assume. It's always the first thing that I assume everybody in the chat is thinking as well, is that it's like, yeah, like this game's I hate this game, it's awful. Like, that person always comes across to me as like, you were just like really bad at the game, right? It's really bad.
At Chicago, that's why I watch games anymore and not play Cosm and at everything lol.
By you, I will be forced to play my part.
Do I think everyone can get good at a game, or just some games unmanageable? Well, I think with any amount of time, somebody can get good at a game, right? At a certain point, you are going to get good at it.
Thanks
That's what I think.
for the follow.
Right? DivSim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I do believe that. That being said, I don't think every game is for every person. And I think that some games will be too difficult for people. The closer that I get to 30, the worse my response time gets, and the more that I realize that FPS games are starting to get out of my reach. Like, I'm just not going to be amazing at a first-person shooter ever again. I've just accepted that. It's okay. That's why I like tactical, slower-paced ones, because I don't have to try and keep up with everything. But I've just accepted that, like, the next Call of Duty, the current Call of Duty, like, they're not games for me. Battlefield 6, I'm bad at it. I've never been bad at a Battlefield before, but I'm bad at it, you know? Like, there's just certain stuff that it's just like... they're just not games for me anymore. But a game like this, I can play all day and be good at it. You try horror and just couldn't get into the combat system. You tried For Honor. That's what you said. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, you and Black Myth, we broke up early. Yeah, and like I love Elden Ring games, so like Black Myth Wukong, probably not gonna be bad. Like Dark Souls games, they're great. Really going to sit here all day waiting for the game to come out? No, I stream until like 7 p.m. This timer is just because people keep asking me if the game's out yet. So it's easier for me to be like, it comes out when this is over. You played Elden Ring at almost 60 hours, but you didn't think you got better. Practice makes perfect. You know, I don't know. Finally playing peak gaming instead of ball and gun. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think that we all get opportunities to grow, you know, and whether or not you do is whatever, you know. Am I having issues pre-installing the game? I had an issue where it told me that I didn't have access to the files, so I went and I uninstalled it from Steam. Hey, Cruz, thanks for the heart, me brother. I went and uninstalled it from Steam and then tried to reinstall it on my Windows, my C drive, and it downloaded fine. But my first install, it was weird, and I thought that it got corrupted, and for a little bit I was kind of scared that I wasn't going to be able to play it. But I think we're good now. You pre-ordered for Xbox and PC and it tells you error or something? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, bro. That's weird. Yeah, that timer's for the release of the game. Yep. This is the game's waiting room. This is it. We're hanging out. Talking about the game, having fun. Thanks for the Go Popular. Hey, just so you guys know, guys who give gifts here, who I appreciate very much, I found out from my network the other day that Go Populars actually really help you to get pushed out onto the FYP. So if you guys feel so inclined to give, I would love it if you gave Go Populars, because they actually help. It's going good, man. It's going good. I'm having a good time. I'm trying to, you know, figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go right now. I'm kind of just walking around, but the vibes are great, and I'm loving talking to everybody about Crimson Desert, you know? What are you guys most excited for when it comes to Crimson Desert? Like, what's got you super pumped right now about that game? Drop it in the chat. Let's talk about it.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I found that out yesterday. I was like, holy shit, that's good information to have, you know? Looks like we've had like 1,000 views already today. 18 new followers for the day, which is badass. How many followers does that put us at? 3,040 already. So we're almost 40 over where we got to yesterday. 100% the exploration. Oh yeah, same. I am super pumped to explore the world. Super excited for that. I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do here. Having explored the 5 regions, the map is massive. Yeah, it's like 2 Skyrims. That's gonna be badass. Oh yeah, we all want Crimson Desert to come out. Yep, you're in the right place. If you're excited about Crimson Desert, this is the place to be right now.
Maybe change that rose to Go Popular.
Change the rose to Go Popular? Yeah, I can't change the gift goal, sadly. I wish I could. Yeah, you don't know anything about it, so you're excited. There you go. I love RPG games with party members, unlike Soulsborne. Yeah, I like having party members, but to be honest with you, I think part of what I love about the Dark Souls games is that they just like unapologetically are hard. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. 8 hours? What about 8 hours, Uncle? You're gonna be picking it up and tossing people. Dude, the wrestling moves look really badass. I'm not gonna, like, looks like we're gonna be having like medieval WWE or some shit. RKO out of nowhere, right? Dude, it's gonna be sick, bro. It's gonna be like the combat looks really cool. Just one last sleep before I can play Peak. Yeah.
And his
one
name
more
is
sleep.
John
Yep.
Cena.
His name is John Cena. There you go. Is the game I'm playing right now Crimson Desert or something else? No, bro. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Crimson Desert doesn't come out until this clock is out. Nobody can play it until this is out.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either. Could it be that you have come to bring?
Yeah, before we called it dungeon crawlers. Now that I don't agree with that. I think Soulsborne games and dungeon crawlers are two completely different things. Right? A Souls-like is a totally different thing from a dungeon crawler. It has way more to do with the difficulty and the style of combat than it does like dungeon exploration. Is Dogma 2 worth it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I love this game.
It was never my intent to but that is no longer a concern. It is clear that we are allied in purpose.
I think it's a great game. I love this game.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yep, 25 hours. It's 26, I think, for me. 26 and a half. Right? I might have an extra hour on here. I don't know.
Could Mother have had a...
It's close. It's close enough, guys. It's close. It's close enough.
Me? Then start searching, you fool.
What's my favorite vocation in Dogma 2? Spell Archer. GTA 6 is going to be game of the year. Bro, GTA 6 probably ain't going to come out this year. I don't have a single friend who works in, like, any kind of software development at all that believes that GTA 6 is going to come out this year. If they've pushed it back this far, there's a major issue that they're trying to overcome, and they probably have not yet. That's the opinion of at least like 3 or 4 of my friends who work in software dev. One of them applied for a job with Bungie. Has like solid game dev experience. So I don't really believe for a second that game is coming out in November. What game is pushed back? GTA 6 is what's been pushed back. You're excited for Fable 3 as well? Never played the others. I liked the other Fable games. Fable 3 looks like it's gonna, or the new Fable, whatever it is, looks like it's gonna be decent. You just joined? Yeah. We were talking about GTA 6. Somebody was like, GTA 6 is gonna be game of the year, and I'm like, I don't even think GTA 6 is coming out this year. Watch it be a 4th delay. Yeah, I think it's gonna get delayed for sure. I think it's gonna get delayed into like early, like my guess would be February or March of 27. Most delays in gaming history. I'm fine with them pushing it back as long as it makes the game better, you know? Like, at this point, for me, it's just like, stop giving me dates. You know? Like, just don't give me a date anymore. 2026 needs GTA 6? I don't think so. It's got Crimson Desert, you know? I think it'll be fine without GTA 6. Personally.
This looks like trouble.
That being said, you know, we'll be playing the shit out of it when it comes out, you know. No chance I'm missing out on that. Crimson Desert graphics are worse than RDR2. I don't agree with that. I think that's crazy. I think you're rage baiting.
Welcome to the Start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Do you suppose that was fun?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen region? This scrap.
I think Crimson Desert's graphics look really good.
And from Batal, no less.
Yep, this is Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2. Brad, thanks for the follow. I appreciate
Thanks
that,
for the follow!
But 'tis clear that these are to think.
Uncle, what are you doing, man?
Tis a surprise. But if Regent King, you have done well.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
How very peculiar.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
I don't think it looks like God of War. Not even a little bit. The theme? I think it looks a lot more like, thematically, I think it looks a lot more like Assassin's Creed Valhalla than anything else. So Crimson Desert, is there 2 unlockable characters, or is there a few more? So it looks like, to me, the way that it works is that you're going to play through different points in the story as different characters, right? So you'll probably play through a portion as Cliff, you'll probably play through a portion as Damien, and you'll probably play through a portion as Unga. And that's all that we're aware of so far. You know, nothing else announced other than that. I'll be interested to see if there's like more to it than that. It looks like there's going to be, is it fictional? Yeah. So is Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Shall we get some rest then?
But yeah. Like, we gonna fight monsters? Yeah, bro. 100%. Yeah. But that's my take on it, you know. That's how much I think we're gonna.
I can't.
Now we've the vim to tackle
That's my guess, at least. I don't know. I can't prove that, you know. Maybe we'll be able to switch between them and play them whenever we want to, like Grand Theft Auto or some shit. You know, who knows? I mean, I hate to break it to you, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a fiction game. That shit did not happen. It is fiction.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
There's not a single thing that is in that game that happened. Better watch out for Dragon Plague, bro. Yeah, right. Gangs exist. That's your argument. Gangs
Thoughts
exist.
on Read 10 and what that may be like.
Oh, Resident Evil 10, my guess is it's like the end of the OG storyline. I think that it's going to be like the end of Leon and Chris's stories. I think that they're going to wrap that up and that they're going to try and pass it off to new characters to continue the games. My guess is that it's going to be like a big throwdown at the... Grace gonna carry 10. I don't think Grace will be in another Resident Evil game, bro. I think she'll just be another chick that Leon saved. Yeah, my guess is that it will be like Chris and Leon against the BSAA. Yeah, did you see the recent Leon memes?
10.
I don't think so. I've seen the ones about his back, like what the fuck happened to his back because he's like hunched over for all of Resident Evil 9. Dropping all my game backlogs for Crimson Desert tomorrow. Yeah. Endgame RE10. Yeah, I think that it's going to be something like that. Something like a Avengers Endgame-esque ending, you know? But we'll see. You know, of course we'll play it. Trying to figure out if you should get this game. What can I tell you about it? Well, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. It's not Crimson Desert.
T-Virus be making his posture shocking.
Yeah. I'm so harsh on Grace. I'm really not. She's the worst FBI agent ever. Claire.
Spider-Man trailer looks so good.
Spider-Man does look really good. I saw that trailer. Looks solid. Quests is what I was going to look at. I can't really tell you anything about how Crimson Desert's going to be. We're going to watch a review. I'm sure someone will post one in about 2.5 hours when the review embargo gets lifted. We're going to watch one. So, I mean, Evan, you're more than welcome to hang out in here. Chill. We're talking about what we're excited for in the game, and then we're going to do it. You know? There's a ton of memes of him dropping one-liners on characters from other franchises. That's funny. That's funny. I've seen a lot of the, like, Leon solos every single game universe, essentially. And I think I stand by that. I think that Leon could take just about anybody in any game. He'd probably be fine. All right, let's go back there.
Leon in The Last of Us, I saw stuff about
7.5 by IMDb. Wait, has IMDb already put out their review for it? Because the embargo doesn't lift until 5.
Though they travel only during the day.
Like 2.5 hours for me. Arthur wouldn't draw before Leon had him dead. Bro. Not even a chance. Leon in The Last of Us, I've seen some stuff about. Yeah, he would solo the whole universe. Yeah, absolutely. Leon drops Arthur before he even pulls his pistol. Yeah, not even a question. Leon just kicks him, and he's like, what the fuck? And then he'll stab him to death with a hatchet. No, not even rage bait, man. Don't pump up Arthur. He's just some sick old man with tuberculosis. Like, let's not make him any bigger than he is, right? Dude's just a guy. Leon survived the fucking zombie apocalypse. Arthur could have been killed by anybody in Red Dead Redemption 2 at any point if they just shot him when he turned around. Saw a meme of him parrying Gojo's purple from JJK and sending it right back at him. He probably can if he can parry an RPG. Who's to say that he can't parry purple, right? Anything's possible. I really need to visit the middle of the map at some point. Two and a half hours to go. Saw some footage. The dragon can land on the ground. Can't wait, bro. Can't wait. Bulletproof vest versus Wild West guns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Arthur shoots a round of 357 into Leon and then is confused by why Leon is totally unaffected by it.
Thanks for
He
the
also
follow.
parried a van. Yeah, Mathis, thanks for the follow. Yep. Curious what all it can do on the ground. I'm hoping it can fight with you. That would be really badass if you could land the dragon and like fight a whole bunch of enemies with it, like just starting shit on fire. That'd be awesome. Hey, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Leon's 49. He's Unk. Yeah, well, Arthur's been dead for a long time. He's Unk. Yep, this is Dragon's Dogma 2.
Leon can parry an RPG in the final fight first phase.
Mm-hmm. You can skip the second phase of that fight if you just do enough damage to Victor. Actually planning to make a Balerion mod for the game if possible. That'd be badass. Very good, just waiting for Crimson Desert. Yep, this is the waiting room, man. This is the place to be. We're talking about all of the things that we're excited for
20
Crimson
on the
Desert.
day, working towards a good day of 40.
Yep, we're at 21 today. 21 today right now. 21 new followers, which is insane. The last couple of days, we've gotten more followers per day on this channel than I've gotten in some weeks, months.
Thanks for
Already
the follow.
installed it. Thank you for the follow.
And just talking about games in general.
Sir Camps a lot. I love that name, by the way. Just talking about the game. Yep, we're just chilling, talking about what we're excited for and what predictions we have. What predictions do you guys have for the game? What do you think is for sure going to happen in Crimson Desert? I want to hear some of your predictions. 83,000 gigabytes on PlayStation 3. That would be wild. Or on PS5 is what you said. I thought that was a 3. Sorry. Can't install it yet. It says 349 megabytes. Wild. Cinema. I predict cinema. That's fair. It's a fair prediction, I think. Man, I wish that the dogs would not make that sound. That makes me sad. It's going to be the best open world game besides Elden Ring. I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. Leon, 83,860 gigabytes. Wild. Leon back is like a rainbow. That's wild. Metacritic 90 is your guess? I bet it's like Metacritic 85.
I think there's gonna be shit tons of side content that gives you cool like armor sets and stuff.
I do too. You think it's gonna be quick to beat? I mean, they're saying it's 50 to 80 hours, man. That's not quick. I have the digital deluxe edition as well. I'm very excited. MC reminds you of Talion from Middle-earth games. Yeah, nice, nice. The main character in Crimson Desert looks a lot like my brother-in-law. Feel like it'll have around the same lifespan as Elden Ring? Probably. Yeah, 200 hours to do the 100%. That's wild. Which means it'll be much longer than that, by the way. It'll be like 400 probably for the average player. You're pumped to play it? Me too, man. Me too. I can't wait to play.
This is making me jealous, but I will have a great time in here with Kai So.
Yes, we'll have a very good time, Jid. Just one day. Yep. Is it Souls? No, this is Dragon's Dogma. And then Crimson Desert doesn't play anything like a Souls game. Like, it plays like an action RPG. It's probably going to play a lot more like this than like a Dark Souls game. Yep, just waiting a day. 26 hours.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use.
You want to platinum it just for the flex? Yeah, it is an ARPG. Yeah.
The only comparison is them both having dragons.
A lot of people are making a lot of comparisons between the two, for like the combat and the feel of the world. So, yeah. Leon versus Arthur, Dutch, and John, first fight. Leon would kill all three of them very quickly, and he wouldn't draw his gun. He would probably bury his hatchet in Arthur's skull, do a roundhouse kick that took out Dutch and John at the same time, and then he'd punch them on the ground before they even got up. I hope it doesn't disappoint too. Uncle, it's very important for you to know that, like, as far as Red Dead goes, while I like the game,
The co-op will be sweet once they establish they can maintain a perfect single-player performance.
Yep, I agree, Alvin. I agree. Don't forget the unnecessary backflip. Right, exactly. Actually, what will happen is he'll roundhouse kick Dutch, which will break his back, so Dutch is out of the fight, and then he'll do a front flip, and he'll take out John with like some kind of like forward flip kick. Yeah. Well, Leon is so much better trained than any of those guys. Like, those guys are all like, they just exist, right? Yeah, yeah, it's got like fighting game style combos. Yeah, I'm very excited to get into those, you know? Are you alone in thinking multiplayer in Crimson Desert can be peak? No, I think it would be. I think it would absolutely be peak. I think it would depend on how it worked, you know? I think that would have a lot to do with it. And they're saying that, like, if the game does well, that they're going to add multiplayer.
Like Witcher or
so
Devil
it's probably
May Cry.
possible. I mean, I've heard a little bit, like, somebody said that it looked like Devil May Cry, but it looking like it doesn't mean it plays like it, right?
You'll not live to regret this.
Traveling the map with friends would be very fun, I agree. Like, attacking bases and stuff, like, you know, like, I think of, like, Far Cry, the co-op that you can play in Far Cry, and you can, like, go and attack outposts with a friend. How cool would that be to attack, like, outposts and bases in Crimson Desert with, like, a friend or a party of friends?
It could revolutionize open world games.
Really could. If you added... If you added, like, multiplayer, I would think if you can put one person in the game, someone can make a mod where you can put, like, 8 people in a game, right? Riding the Dragon is going to be dope. I agree.
Server-style multiplayer would be cool, yeah. Like Ark style.
That would be really sick. I doubt that they'll put that in. I don't think it'll be that in depth, personally.
I really hope it doesn't disappoint.
More like online mode in Red Dead. I don't think it'll be like that at all. I think it will be like somebody can play as Damian or as Unka while you're in the game, like while you're in the world. That's my guess. So is it going to play like this? I mean, there's been a lot of people who have said that it plays very similar to this, the combat. So...
Have you played Expedition 3.3?
Yes, I loved Expedition 3.3.
Not Ark, I mean Run Escape, where you can load into different servers or worlds.
Yeah, I think it would be cool, but I doubt that that's how they'll do it. I think it will just be, like, really as simple as, like, either they're going to load a second cliff into the game, or they're going to load in... like your character playing as one of the extra characters in Crimson Desert. That's my guess. Yeah, I mean, listen, my take on this, yeah, that wolf did just drag me away. It was pretty badass, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't think every game needs multiplayer, right? Loki, you're playing what right now? You're playing Dragon's Dogma 2? That's nice. I was hoping to cross this. Yeah. It's a solid game, man. You're not playing Crimson Desert right now, man. You're full of shit.
I want the days of not everything having to have multiplayer.
Yeah, me too. Character customization in Dragon Dogma 2 is insane. It really is. Nobody can play Crimson Desert. Yeah, nobody's playing Crimson Desert right now. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2. But yeah, it's pretty solid. It's a great game, man. I really like it. I really wanted to cross that bridge. I'm a little bummed that it's busted. The only problem that you have with Crimson Desert so far is that the character design seems boring. I think that there's going to be a lot of like customization as far as like armor goes. Why isn't anybody playing Crimson Desert live? Because it's not out yet, bro. It comes out in 26 hours and 6 minutes.
Did you play the RE4 remake, bro?
Yeah, I played RE4 remake. I like it. I liked original RE4 better. Did I see the clip where the enemies drop their armor when you fight them? No, that's badass though. I'm good, Jamal. I'm good. Thanks for stopping in. Wish local co-op would come back for real games. Yeah, I wish that split screen would come back. King, thank you for the follow, King. Appreciate that. Can't wait for Crimson Desert. Yeah, me neither, man. I'm super excited for it. Super excited for it. Yeah, I think the combat's gonna be really good, man. Yeah. You're not a man. Skibbity. I call everybody, man. You might just have to deal with that if you're gonna be in here.
Crimson Desert is my most hyped game, apart from Re9, which is already out so.
What am I fighting right now? I hear music. What time is it dropping? 5 p.m. Central.
Quite the view from up here.
Souls. That'd be sad. I'd be a sad man if that was true. Your only worry about the combat is that one or two abilities are just going to be OP. Oh, I'm sure that most of the abilities are going to be super OP. You can drop people on their fucking head in that game. You think someone's just going to get up after that? I mean, half of them have to be just one-hit fucking KOs. What's Central Time? I don't know. It's like...
That's the fun of it.
It's 2:40 right now, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's a map with different times on it that's out. Go find that. Apply it to where you live in the world. Is it good? Dragon's Dogma 2 is a great game, bro. I love it. That one belly flop move you can learn is, yeah, there's a lot that looks pretty insane. Pretty insane.
Ahead.
Yeah, you're ahead of me 5 hours. There you go. That's wild, bro. Do I think there's chances of Dragon's Dogma 3 happening if Crimson Desert succeeds? I don't think that they're related at all. Honestly. I think Dragon's Dogma 3 will have to be something the community asks for. You think it's 3 p.m. West Coast, 6 p.m. East Coast? Playing it right now, it's so fun. You get it at 3 p.m. your Pacific time? Nice.
What is everyone's favorite style of combat? Melee, magic,
I'm very interested in, like, people who say that they're playing it right now. Like, what do you mean you're playing it right now? You're not playing it right now. It doesn't come out for 26 hours, first of all. Second, it's got de novo on it, so I know for a fact you can't play it for 26 hours, even if you have the fucking physical copy. There's no way that you're playing it right now. But nice try.
That touch of Tism magic for me.
Shit. We're really getting attacked by somebody else right now, too? Jesus. You got me? I know. You're like the fourth person to come in here saying that shit, man.
You're a wizard, Jaden.
This game's so confusing to me with Rodrika. I don't think it's that confusing, like this game. I think it's pretty normal.
That touch of Tism, that's me right there.
Crimson Desert comes out in 26 hours, Sword Slice. You should be excited. It's gonna be an amazing RPG.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
RTX 3060, what about it?
I want to play Final Fantasy 15 soon and RE4 original.
I play on a 5090. You want to play Final Fantasy 15 soon and RE4 original? I think RE4 the original is much better than the remake, personally. Can it tank the game? I don't know, man. You got to look at the PC specs on mine, bro. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I have Twitch. Yep, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube and Kick as well. No worries, no worries. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Been following Crimson Desert for years. You're super excited. Me too, man. I am so freaking pumped for this game to come out.
3060 probably could handle it.
I'd be very surprised if you couldn't play it on a 3060. You're not going to be able to play it on, like, high with, like, insane graphic fidelity, you know? But you'll be able to play it on, my guess is, like, medium? Just my guess, though. There's no guarantees, you know? Yeah, low settings with the 1660. Yeah. I'd be really interested to know on what resolution they were running that on a 1660. Just personally, I'd like to know.
I remember the reveal trailer for Crimson Desert. I was so skeptical back then.
I thought it was an MMO. I thought it was just
20
like
to
Black
40
Desert
for
2.
the unofficial follow goal set by Elvin.
Yeah, we're at 23 actually, Alvin. You're one behind. What is this game? This is Dragon's Dogma 2. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Not Crimson Desert. It was supposed to be an MMO at first. Yeah, well, and that's kind of what I thought it was, you know. I'm just playing this right now because a lot of people are comparing Crimson Desert to this in their videos. So I thought, fuck it, play it. Can you get it on Xbox? Yeah, you can get it on Xbox. I don't know how well it'll play, but you can get it. Am I comfortable with the particle effects? I want to see them... My take on it is, I know a lot of people complained about them, so they made like a...
40. It's help me get to 40.
There you go. Can someone type it in the chat so that I can screenshot it? I'll go try it out. Would type what? Can you get it on Xbox?
Heard it's 30 FPS,
30 FPS on console.
But on PS5 Pro it's 60.
I believe that. The particle effects. I know that people complained about them, said they were distracting, so you can like turn them down in game. But I'm interested to see them. I'll probably try and figure out if I want to change them or if I want to leave them, if I want to just, you know, have it there. Cruz, thank you. Yep, that's the name of the game. Yep. It's Dragon's Dogma 2. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm going to play with the particle effects, see if I like them or not, if they add much to the game. Yeah, there you go. 25 hours and 59 minutes left. I hope it performs well, too. I don't have a problem with the particle effects. Honestly, I'll have to see how stream feels about them. Because if you guys fucking hate them, then I'll probably turn them down. Never noticed them. I thought that they look kind of cool, personally. As soon as they clutter a boss fight, they get turned down. Well, that's fair. It's a fair take. Never noticed the... Was this game free on PlayStation Store? I don't really know. Maybe at one point. I'm not sure. They're different, though, from the culture of games. I don't know what you mean.
Carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
You might have to... No, this isn't co-op. No.
Thanks for the follow!
Souls, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, the bridge broke. Shit. Forgot about this. That's why I turned around. I need to find another way. Oh, shit.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I need to feel like I'm being
reference.
Kamehameha. That's funny. That's funny. Very nice. Dragon's Dogma Peak 2. Yeah, I love this game, man. I think it's great.
Thanks for the follow!
Just made you discover MMORPG. I'm tears for how good it is.
Thanks for the follow!
This one's good. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you, NYC John. Thank you, Habib. Thank you. I mean, the particle effects are a different design, say, compared to Black Myth. Yeah, I mean, isn't that a good thing? Isn't it a good thing that games don't all look the same and that, like, people take their art style? I mean, this is the big problem with DLSS 5, right? Is that, like, why does it matter if games, like, if you hire an artist for a game, like why would it matter if DLSS 5 is just going to make everything look the same and make it look realistic and update the fucking textures and stuff, right? Like, I don't want this game in Crimson Desert to look the same. It's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be amazing for some games. Yeah, bro, still 25 hours. It comes out, like, in the middle of the day tomorrow. It doesn't come out at midnight. Yeah. I think DLSS 5 is going to be good for some games, and I think for some games it's going to be really unnecessary. Big toe, little Joe. You just want to see what 5 tries to do to Borderlands? Yeah, that'd be interesting. It did make Starfield look better.
Can you pre-download Crimson yet?
It changes the lighting, doesn't replace textures. Look at Grace's face and tell me that it didn't change the polygons in that example. You can't, because it does. The other problem is Asian studios still believe their own engine, instead of UE5 slop. I don't think that there's any problem with that. A small risk could destroy the whole vibe. You see how sensitive folks are about it. Yeah, I don't think that that's true. I think that if you don't take risks when you make games like this, when you make art like this, then you're not doing yourself a service, right? This game is epic. I agree. It 100% did. Yeah, it changed the polygons on her face. You can see it. It changes the shape of her face. Why does my pawn sound so majestic? I just thought he would be cooler that way. Thanks for commenting over on the Twitch, by the way. It's always nice to see a couple people over there. Is it like Mesmer in Guild Wars 2? I don't know. I didn't play Guild Wars 2. Does it improve FPS or pure retexture? I think that it has more to do with textures than FPS. If anything, I'd imagine it probably makes your FPS a little worse. It'll only work if the devs set it up, so it makes the game look more real if the devs want to. Yeah, I just don't like it, and like, as much as I want to believe that, NVIDIA pressures those devs into it. Does your pawn always walk in front of you? No, I mean, you can call them to be behind you. You can reposition them. Then it's not DLSS. Well, that's why I'm saying it shouldn't be called DLSS. I don't think that it's like, in my opinion, I think that they're naming it wrong. I think that there needs to be a separate tab for DLSS and then for a retexture, right? If Crimson Desert runs at 30 FPS on console, yikes. Yeah, I think it does on base console, you know? But, you know, what you don't think about is the fact that, like, a lot of games probably run at 30 FPS that you're not even aware of. Probably be able to pick between 4 and 5. Well, you can definitely, like, toggle it on and off. It's not like you have to have it on, you know? And that's why I'm saying for some games I think it'll be good and some it won't. It's sad how the hype of Dragon's Dogma 2 died down so quickly. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people were just disappointed, you know? I think people really hyped up what they thought this game was going to be in their heads, and then you find out that it's not the perfect product that you dreamed it would be, and it pisses you off, right? But the reality is I think that we have to learn that there's like a give and take with these things, right? Marcus Olson, when is the review of this game, or like when are we going to watch a review of Dragon's Dogma, or of Crimson Desert? What do you mean? How do I feel about the game? About Dragon's Dogma 2, it's great. About Crimson Desert, I'll let you know tomorrow in 25 hours. Dragon's Peak 2, hell yeah. No, this game's great. A lot of people hate on this game for no reason, in my opinion. I think it's a great game. The whole microtransaction slander? I don't know anything about that. You're a Souls player, would I recommend this? It doesn't play like a Souls game. It's more of like, this is more of like an ARPG, Dragon's Dogma 2. It wasn't multiplayer. They left out a huge chunk of the story, mainly the...
It shan't be from this side.
Okay. I guess that's fair. There are plenty of reasons. I think this game's great. IDK if Dragon's Dogma 2 received a 60 FPS update on console. That's fair. The game is great if you like storytelling and immersion. That's it. Yeah, it's great, and the combat's great. Can you play this completely offline? I don't know. Why would you? You don't have an internet connection?
Kai will be streaming Crimson Desert tomorrow from 5
It's a good
p.m.
game.
Central
Just saying the
Time
first
to
one was
5
better.
a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody
Drop a
thinks the
follow
first one was
so
better.
you don't miss out.
So angry that you have to go through your 12-hour work tour before you get to play Crimson Desert. That sucks, bro. Gameplay is awesome. Yeah, this is a very fun game to play. The fights are very satisfying. Can I recommend another game same style as this? I don't know, the fighting style in this is pretty unique. Yes, you can play offline. There you go. I wonder if there will be a variety in bows and the combat for it. It'd be cool if you could, like, build a strong archer in Crimson Desert. I'd love that. You think the second one is better? I mean, it's an opinion thing. Is my Crimson Desert downloading? Mine downloaded last night. I preloaded it overnight. Okay, we need to find a new quest to do. That's what we need to do. You love Dragon's Dogma 2, but I wish Capcom
not
didn't
for
abandon
some
it.
reason.
Oh, wait, no, I wanted to go back over there. Maybe if I wait for a day, I'll be able to cross that bridge or something.
Whatever am I?
You.
It's a shame, no character creation for Crimson Desert. You know, I think... You guys let me know what you think about this. Yeah, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. What time is it playable? Not midnight. When this clock is done. When this clock is done, you can play Crimson Desert. Yo, what's good? Just have to wait for day one patch.
At Duraden tomorrow, 6 ET.
So, character creation in games, right? I don't think there's any problem with a game not having, like, deep character creation and customization. Like, we're going to be able to change his hair, we're going to be able to change his armor, we're going to choose his weapons. There's still a lot of character customization in the game, right? But I don't think you need to make your own character. I think it's fine to have to, like, put yourself in the eyes, in the experience of another character and what they're going through, and to have to empathize. I think that leans into immersion more than making your own character does. Game looks good, but you feel terrible because you won't be able to buy it. Well, this is Dragon's Dogma 2, my friend. It is not Crimson Desert, so you might actually be able to buy this because it's cheaper than Crimson Desert. I think having a game with no character creation can be more immersive at times. Yep, 100%. It's not an RPG, so I'm good with not having it. Well, yeah, and even, like, think of, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance is an RPG where you don't get to customize Henry at all except for armor and weapons, right? But it's super immersive because you're looking through Henry's eyes and you are empathizing with his situation, right? Yeah, Halo, if it was make your own character, would be a shit game because there would be no lore to John, right? Oh, that's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. Don't always have to have a character creator to look. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at Red Dead 2. Exactly. That's another game that's like... Think of some of the best RPGs of all time do not have character customization. Like, not like completely make your own character customization. I mean, you can catch this game on sale anytime Capcom does a sale on Steam, right? Witcher 3, yep. Speaking of Henry, I'm downloading Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now. Great game. Love my playthrough of it. I think I rated it like a 6.7 out of 10. It's really solid, really bad writing. The game genuinely gave me motivation to get extra money from a side hustle. There you go. Yeah. BG3 has preset characters, but you can also make your own. Yeah, and I mean, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't consider Baldur's Gate 3 to be a game that I got, like, really immersed in, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. The Decisive Striker, I appreciate that. I wasn't immersed in Baldur's Gate 3. I experienced Baldur's Gate 3. I had a good time playing it, but I wouldn't say I was, like, immersed in the world, right? So hyped already. Got Crimson Desert Deluxe Edition. I did too. I wanted that armor for my horse, bro. Super pumped for it. Super pumped for it. Divinity, Original Sin, a cousin of Baldur's Gate 3, was better when choosing a preset character. I loved Original Sin 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. We'll play Divinity when it comes out, the new one that they're going to put out. You got the mini dragon? There's a mini dragon? What? You bought Baldur's Gate 3 and still haven't played it? You should play it. It's a really good game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a solid game. I didn't know there was a mini dragon. That's fucking cool. You get a mini dragon that picks up loot in the deluxe. I can't wait. Some Dragon's Dogma 2. Could you say hi to my pawn, Apples? Sure, why not? No pre-order bonus for you because you're kind of broke.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the follow.
That's rough. Reaper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. That puts us at 28 follows for the day. That's about 20 more than I usually get, so that's fucking insane. Thank you, guys. We did get 80 yesterday, so the Crimson Desert hype is real. We've had a lot of people in here loving talking about it, so you guys let me know. What's your favorite thing that you've seen about Crimson Desert so far? What are you scared you're going to see? What mount are you going to want? Let me know what you're hyped for. This is not Crimson Desert. Mystic Spear Hands is the sauce. Yeah, you fucking know it. Really excited for it. Me too. What do you need to pull my pawn? I haven't used the search function. There's like a code for it or some shit. Are you trying to fight me right now?
Come on then, try your luck. As planned.
Sir. Life ended. I'm hyped for the campaign. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. Broke as well, but might cash out some crypto. Crimson looks good enough to pull profits from. Hey, I mean, purchase responsibly, right? Give me 1 second here. Oh, it would be broken if you could dodge. Yeah, insane. A lot of hype, but fall short. I don't think it's going to fall short. I don't think so. I think it's going to be good. Do I think Crimson Desert is going to be too big to fill? What do you mean? What does waiting room mean here? It just means that we're just chilling. We're just talking. We're hanging out, talking about the game. We're all really excited for it. Is it an MMORPG? No. Thief can dodge. That's
Ema played Dragon's Dogma 1 maybe.
Do it. It's a great game. Capcom killed this game? I don't think this game's dead. I think it's great. I love it. Don't see any reason why you'd think that. The people get mad if you wander about with your weapon drawn. Oh, well. Now he's dead, so how mad can he be?
Is 1 any good?
Is 1 any good? Yeah, 1's good. I mean, graphically, it's not going to hold up to this, right? But it's solid. Crimson Beard! Thanks for the heartbeat, bro.
At Meftical, since midnight release parties aren't a thing anymore, we're doing our own.
We can begin formulating.
Let's see here. You don't get the hate for Dogma? I don't either. It's so wild. What took my interest while watching the trailer? Dude, flying dragons was the first thing that I saw. Like, being able to fly a dragon, the first thing that I fucking saw that I was like, yep, I'm in. Love the game, but they totally abandoned this. I don't think so. Have you tried Dragon's Dogma Online? No, I haven't.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I knew that I could count upon
No
your strength,
DLCs.
Arisen.
Not every game needs a DLC. Midnight release party. I mean, it'll be more like a 5 p.m. release party, but yeah. It'll be a good time. Yep, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. They needed to add more content, but still a good game, though. Why? Why do they need to add more content to it? It's a complete product. Why would they need to add anything to it? It's done. It's finished. The story it has a start and an end.
For me, it's like a midnight release.
For you, it's like a midnight. I guess that's fair. Yeah. Tried this and couldn't get into it. Any suggestions? Try again. I don't know. It's a solid game, man.
Thanks for the follow.
Not every game is for every person. You might just not like it. You know.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm
You feel like it's kind of
Thanks for the
recycled?
follow.
I thought that it was pretty fresh for when it came out. Need to retry it after Crimson Desert. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Sometimes it takes
King
a few
Edwards,
tries
thank
to
you.
get into a game.
Yep, sometimes it does. Yeah. Give it a just give it another try. I mean, if you have it, right? Something though that like I really stand by this, guys. Not every single game is for every single person. You might just not like a game. And that's okay. You know? You want to know what game I tried once and didn't like? Black Ops 7. I was like, this isn't for me. I'm good. You know? Sometimes that's just the choice you got to make. 1 and 2 very similar. Well, yeah, I mean they're in the same universe, the
Black
same
Ops
series.
7 wasn't fun.
Yeah, wasn't fun, right? You know, Battlefield 6, great game. Right now, I look at it and I'm like, I don't really think this is for me right now. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, we got to get past this this idea as a society that like just because you spent $80 for a game, you have to love everything about it. You know, like, that's just not true. You spend $80 on a game and only like one fucking thing about that game. That's okay. Pretty fresh, just so you know, they abandoned the game for Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that.
It's
huge
craving
in
an open
Japan.
world game to play.
Still, if they release 3, you'd happily. Yeah, I'd buy it. I'd buy it if they put out a new one. Yeah.
As long as that one thing keeps you hooked.
Right, exactly. But it's just like, you know, paying $80 for a game doesn't mean that you should be good at it. It doesn't mean that you should love it. Thanks, man.
Thanks for the follow.
I appreciate it, Taylor. Thanks for the follow. Didn't need to be abandoned for another game. The developer walked away from this game. I mean, I feel like they made a product that they liked. They put it out. They said, that's it. Have fun with it. And we're the ones who are like, no, you have to do all this stuff. And they're like, no, because this is a finished product. So enjoy.
Gaming is a gamble, in my opinion.
100%. Yeah. 100%. You pay for the product you get at launch. There's no reason they have to go back and fix it. CD Projekt Red didn't have to go back and finish Cyberpunk. They didn't have to go back and fix it. They could have just been like, yeah, I guess this is it. Welcome to $80, you know? But that is what it is. Remember when games didn't have DLC? Exactly. Exactly. You know? Just gotta wait another 10 years for Dragon's Dogma 3, for sure. For sure. They mentioned DLC, I thought, or did fans make that up? I didn't hear anything about DLC, so I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a great game. I really enjoy it. I wish that I could run for longer than 4 seconds. I am excited to try
the first one.
This way, Master.
We're hardly so desperate.
Yeah, good luck ever selling a second game if your studio ever does that. I mean, Capcom's doing fine.
Services. What say we ride one to our destination?
Crimson
Thanks
Desert
for the
Hype.
follow.
You know it. Thanks for the
It's
follow.
popular in
Supreme.
here, damn.
Yeah, it is. It's really going off today. Yeah. Is it a story game? Yeah, this is a story game. Man, I still can't cross this bridge. I was hoping if I waited a day that I'd be able to. Shit. That blows. The DLC was canceled, so there was going to be it. You can't play with a friend in this one. Take a harpy.
Capcom is making so much money and good quality stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game is fine. I've played more broken games. I mean, my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was more broken than this is. Crimson Desert coming out, and I've pre-ordered and can't sleep. Same, bro. Same. Yeah, give it a try. You know, you never know. Just try things out, guys. You never know. You might love a game that you've written off just because you haven't tried it. You know. Dragon Dogma 2 looks a lot like Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert looks a lot like Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't disagree. Is this multiplayer? No, it is not. Yeah, we do have a lot of angry Dragon's Dogma 2 people in here, which is like fine. I mean, you could share your opinion. I don't have to agree with it, you know, but you're entitled to your opinion. Yeah, I would pay money for it immediately if they came out with another one, right? Buster says it's terrible.
Resident Evil makes so much money, though, that's the thing, lol.
Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil makes a ton of money for Capcom, right? So do a ton of their other games, right? Is this Crimson Desert? No, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. One of the most underrated games you ever played. I loved it. I love this game, too. I think the story's great. I think the combat's great. The world looks fucking beautiful. Character creation off the charts, right? Thanks for the follow, Josh. Appreciate you. It's a great game. First Dragon's Dogma was like Game of the Year before Witcher 3. Yeah, there you go.
Might there be auto over there?
You have all 3 of them, and I'll buy the 3rd, but also should
If I had a penny
co-op.
for how
Co-op
many
would be
people
cool.
said, is this Dragon's Dogma 2?
I know, right? Wouldn't that be wild? Found this game so difficult in the beginning. I think this game's, you know, it's got a learning curve, but once you get used to it, it's pretty solid. Thanks for the follow, Dark Side. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Wish they put the same
At Jaden
effort
Waters,
of character
150
customization quality
when
like
you
they do
have a penny
on
because they all think it's
MHW.
court.
Okay. Thanks for the follow. Arceon Mage. Hey guys, just a heads up. Yeah, people who ask if this is Crimson Desert haven't seen what Crimson Desert looks like. I
That
don't
dot
disagree.
touch of TISM, it's Crimson Dessert, I mean.
DD2 is a secret within a secret. Kind of. I think it has a niche community, right? Can't wait for Crimson Desert. I know, we're excited. What are you guys most excited for? Drop it in the chat. I want to see what you guys are most excited about when it comes to Crimson Desert. Oh, and by the way, when the review embargo lifts, we're going to choose one to watch, just so you guys know. But that shouldn't be for another 2 hours. Yeah, it says what game I'm playing when you enter the stream. I've given up on trying to tell people that because they don't check. The story and the characters? Yeah, I think the story and the characters is going to be badass, man.
Riding dragons and just exploring the world.
Yep, exploration's going to be peak. How it runs on mid-tier PCs, that'll be fun. Yeah. Mystic Spearman, you know it.
What are we
Come on.
most excited for in Crimson Dessert? Goldie.
24
What's
hours.
Review embargo?
The review embargo is like you can't post anything about the game until then. Until it comes out. Hey, y'all over on YouTube and on Kick, thanks for watching. I see we got a couple
looks so
people over
much
there.
fun.
Yep. The combat does look good. It doesn't say what I'm playing. It does when you first come in. It says it immediately. It will say the name of the game, and there's a little game controller icon right next to it. Hesitant about Crimson Desert given your experience with Black Desert. I didn't play Black Desert, so I don't really know anything about that.
Pick some now and use
Good
them when
optimization.
the need arises.
One of the few times you've been hyped for a male character, Leon comes to mind. Love Leon. Leon's a legend. Daddy Leon is well loved in this chat. Scroll by a video saying people have played it for 50 hours now. Yep, early copies for sure. Early copies, yep. Nope, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. Leon is your boy. Yeah, we love him. Black Desert is just an old game. Yeah. I mean, Black Desert, you know,
Daddy
guys.
Leon forever.
It's an MMO. It's going to play different, right? Daddy Leon forever. Yep, there you go. We love Daddy Leon. Black Desert is an old game. Yep.
I am happy they made sure
The
if
engine
you got
is
a
peak,
physical
yeah.
copy early, you couldn't play it.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing with like Denuvo, right? And a lot of people are like really pissed about it, but like you won't be able to play it until that game goes live. Unless you have like an early review copy, and an early review copy doesn't have day one patches or any of the fixes, so it's worth noting. Hey, Small Sarah. Nope, I didn't. I'm just gonna stream it like this. It'll be fun. If people want horizontal, that's what my YouTube and my Twitch are for. Yep. I just wanted to see if I could get it to work, and then I couldn't, so now it's like, all right.
I like it like this on TikTok.
We had
Yeah, I think it's
39
pretty
to
solid.
40 on the day. Let's update that goal to 60.
And we're at 38 right now. 38 follows for the day, which is insane. Thank you guys. You'll be joining the Purple app tomorrow? For sure. Do I know what time the embargo lifts? It lifts in 2 hours. A little under 2 hours. Yep, it does use the same engine as Black Desert. Yep. But they've been updating it, so it's not the exact same. Like, it's their engine, right? That they've made some...
Crimson Desert waiting room pulls in lots of people. Wow.
Yeah, it sure does. No, when it lifts, they can post their reviews on YouTube. Very different.
At Small Sarah, hey girl, how are you?
My favorite class in Dragon's Dogma, Spell Archer. Most satisfying thing, hitting goblins with high level spells just completely over the top. Oh yeah. Gonna be a ride for Crimson Desert. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. There we go. Love that class. Yeah, it is. Also single player, not an MMO. Yep.
Ema have you stream on in the background while I play DD1.
Do it, bro. Do it. Really hope Crimson Desert is what Dragon's Dogma should have been. Yeah, I think that, you know, that's what a lot of people are saying.
At Small Sarah Good, I'm loving this stream's keeping me involved as a mod.
Yeah, it is. Keeping you working, brother. Turn on if you want to watch reviews. You go in a little blind. Yeah, I've been back and forth with it. Who do I go to for reviews? Skill Up, Gamer Ranks, Before You Buy. Those guys are. I always trust their reviews. Never IGN. Never IGN. It's been proven that IGN gets paid to give certain reviews, so I don't watch that shit. Gamer Ranks is peak. Asmongold. Thanks for the rose, Dogwood. I appreciate it. I mean, maybe if I want to laugh, I'll listen to Asmongold's take, but not if I want like a serious review, right? Thanks for the follow, Rhett. Never IGN. Ignore IGN. Yep.
Happy
Thanks for the
someone
follows,
likes
guys.
game ranks like me.
Oh yeah, they're good. Is this game good? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is fucking awesome. I love this game. Asmongold gives honest reviews. No comment. Can you pop a joke? I mean, I guess it's going to depend on what the joke is, right?
Happy I am West Coast, but sad
You might say
work.
something that gets you blocked by my mods if you're not careful.
WTFLMAO.
Alvin's
gonna say
goal
Gamer
of
Ranks
40
is awesome,
officially
yeah.
hit. Let's see 60.
Yep,
Love you
41.
all.
We're at 41 follows for the days, guy. For the day, guys. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. 3,063 followers. That's 63 more followers since we crossed 3,000 yesterday.
Thanks for the
You're not
follow.
going to then. That's fair. That's fair, man. I just like to warn you, like, I am responsible for what gets said in this chat, so I have rules. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. I'm just jealous of Asmon. I don't have anything against Asmongold. I watch a lot of his content. I'm just not going to say anything about his content because he's known to blow shit out of proportion. Habib, not out yet. Yep, it's not out yet. Do I like this or the first one better? I mean, I probably like the first one better, but this one looks better than the first one. Crimson is like, thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Holy shit, bro. Change class to Ranger and tenfold flurry those goblins on the wall. I'm really liking this. This is pretty OP right now.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Dogwood. Just pre-ordered? Nice, nice. What does the chef tell the kitchen workers after a hard day at work? I don't know. The one thing DD2 really needed was more enemy variety. I do agree with that. More enemies would have made this game better. What's the leveling like? Well, in Crimson Desert, we know that the leveling is going to be more based around the bosses that you've defeated and areas you've explored than it is like traditional leveling, right? In this game, traditional leveling. Yeah, usually I start with a mage class as well, Dogwood.
Do try to be more careful, Prison.
Excellent job, that's funny.
Me, bought unaware.
Yeah, Arceon Mage, that's a good way to put it. It's kind of like all of those games put together. Is it like strength, dexterity, like Fallout, more like Skyrim? I don't know, man. We're gonna have to see when we get into it. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. This isn't Crimson Desert, so we gotta wait until Crimson Desert is live to be able to know that. How long till the game opens? Look right here.
This is generally
Look
used
right
as a
there.
material.
Yeah, might be time to pre-order then. Yep. Too long. Yep, too long. Yeah. I wish Midnight's night, and we would have had a release party, but tomorrow we'll be having a release party. What game? This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Crimson Desert is going to be very similar to Black Desert, you think? I mean, I guess we'll find out, right?
Is there any benefit to pre-order?
I think only if you get the deluxe edition. Yeah, since it's single player, there shouldn't be any server issues whatsoever. Spoon. Where should you buy? PS5 or PC? I don't know how strong is your PC. What's your hardware? Blackout, thanks for the heartbeat. Got a shield, I think. Ain't that big a deal since it'll probably be replaced within the hour. Nice. This is Dragon's Dogma. Okay, I've been dying for an open world fantasy RPG. This in Skyrim. Oh yeah, this is Dragon's Dogma too, man. It's solid. Yeah, there will be similarities, but play different. Yeah. What's my rating on this game? This game's like an 8 out of 10. I really like this game. I think people overhate this game a lot, and I think that it's just because it's popular. You know, I think most of the people who dislike this game probably haven't played it for longer than like 2 hours. You love Skyrim, but I want that itch with a new story. Me too. Hey, thank you for that follow, Thiago Rocha. I appreciate that. Thiago, yeah. I've watched the video for Crimson a couple times. Is there no mage? Well, I think that there's magic-like abilities. I think that there's a possibility that there's going to be a way for your character to have mage-like abilities. Oh, I'm dead. Did I just start Mystic Spear, the Barrier? Yeah, I started it yesterday. Have I played Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen? Yes, I have. Good game. I have 134 hours on this game and 100% achievements. It's solid. Ain't no Dogma 1, though. Yeah. It's a good game, but it's not Dogma 1. It looks better than Dogma 1, though. Is it possible to get hacked Crimson Desert or devs added anti-sys? So that's what Denuvo is. You won't be able to get a cracked or a hacked version of the game.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Can my GTX 1650 run this game? It could probably run this game. I don't know if it can run Crimson Desert. Rut-row Raggy. 8 out of 10 solid, but personally it'd be a 7 out of 10. Campaign should have been longer. I don't judge games based on how long they are. I don't think that that's a fair deduction. It has more to do with how good the story is for me. And if a game is shorter but the story makes sense, then it's worth it, right?
Uncommon materials can be
Should my MSI gaming laptop
Unless it's
with
too short.
RTX 5080 run it? Yeah, it should. Unless it's too short. You think the story is better than Dogma 1? Okay. Is RTX 3060 can run Crimson? Yeah, it can run it. Probably not at like high or ultimate, right? No dedicated mage class. As long as there are abilities, it's all good. I don't think that Crimson Desert has like a class system. So I don't think that it'll be because of that. Yeah, because of Denuvo. Yeah, Denuvo checks in. It hits a server while you're playing. That's why you have to be online to play it, to make sure that you actually have a key for the game. Buy a 6090 trust. What's up? Okay, you know.
A fair distance divides us from our destination. Mayhap a ferry stone would serve us better than our feet.
Right you are.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun ox cart services. What say we ride one to our
Hi, Mrs. Kai and Sparky.
Yeah, she just came and got Sparky. Yeah, she was like, I want the dog.
How do you feel about people pirating games?
How do I feel about pirating games? This is Dragon's Dogma 2. If purchasing a game doesn't mean that you own it, is pirating a game stealing it? Right? If purchasing a license for a game isn't owning it, does that mean that you're stealing when you pirate a game?
Run CD.
Could your 1990 maybe Colton? Sure.
Surely it
sure.
should be illegal.
I mean, technically it's illegal, right? Yep, you're stealing content from people that work hard, Spoon says. I mean, does hard work mean anything? Beard, thanks for the rose. Thank you. This is all I'm gonna say. If you put a whole bunch of hard work into a piece of shit product, does it matter how hard you worked?
Adding 3 pay to Dragon's Dogma 2.
No, it doesn't come out at midnight. This is just, you know, I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to say anything. First of all, let me just say, I don't think you should do anything illegal. Is the first thing that I'll say. I don't think that anything illegal is worth doing because the repercussions are not worth running yourself into, right? People say that you're stealing content from people who put effort, like saying people who remix songs are pirating. No, it's different. Because you can't make money off of a cover, technically. All of that money goes to the original artist. Still can't get Crimson Desert to install. Sorry, man. I don't know what the deal is. Nothing against pirating. I did a lot of it back in the day. Those mad about Denuvo, though, just want to pirate. I do agree with that. I think people who are mad about Denuvo are just pissed that they can't steal the game. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. When will a review drop? The embargo should be lifted at 5. It's usually 24 hours before. Can't stand the waiting. I can't either, man. I'm ready for it. Get moving, brother.
Let us see what you're made of.
What's this game about? Killing monsters. Monster Hunter Lite.
I had this kind of hype with Re9 too.
My choice of words. Yeah. Will I stream reviews? Yes, I will stream the, when the embargo lifts, we'll watch a review. We'll watch one review, okay? That's it. We'll choose one to watch, and then after that, I'm gonna probably continue back into playing Dragon's Dogma. All good things are worth waiting for. Yeah.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yeah, 50-hour video. The 50-hour one that you heard said that there's some wonkiness to the controls and they require multiple inputs to do things. Other than that, not bad. Yeah. Did I like the Dragon Age games? Dude, I fucking love the Dragon Age games. I love those games. So good. Dragon Age Inquisition, the first time I played it, I beat it, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play it again. That's how much I liked the fucking story. It was so good. I haven't played the newest one. Kind of looks a little weird, not gonna lie. But, you know, I might give it a try at some point. Oh, bro, Alex, I mean, here's the only thing I'm gonna say, man, right? Like, choosing not to stream it is choosing not to grow. That's all I'm going to say, right? Same with GTA 6. GTA 6 comes out and you're a streamer. If you're not playing it, you're making a choice not to grow. Why the fuck didn't they put multiplayer in the new one? I don't know.
Become a super fan.
Yeah, that's true. If you sub,
Dragon
you get TTS.
Age 1 is so peak.
I don't really advertise that because it makes me feel money grabby, but that is a way you can get it. Or you can become a mod. Those are all good ways to get TTS. Skyrim or Crimson Desert? I haven't played Crimson Desert, so I couldn't tell you. I'm not going to make that choice off of a game I haven't played. Hey, thank you. I love this hat. It's a good hat.
You're not advertising law, we are.
I know.
I say we give it
Not everything needs multiplayer. I mean, I'll stand on that, right? I didn't even know Inquisition had multiplayer.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow, Johnson. Skyrim always better trust. I do not trust.
Battle is best avoided.
My thoughts about this game? I love this game. This is great.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I just want a big open world with endless amounts of stuff to do law.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm fine with a whole bunch of stuff to do in the world as long as it's good, right? I don't want content just for content's sake.
BRB.
Yep. I played Skyrim in grade 6. I'm 23 now. How many copies of Skyrim have you bought since then?
High quality stuff.
Yeah, you know it. Oh, shit. I'm actually going to go to my last in rest so that I don't break that. Oh, wait, no, my last in rest definitely will have broken that bridge. The boss fight's fun, especially fighting Headless Horseman. There you go. Crimson Desert won't be out until 6 p.m. tomorrow. 5 p.m. for me, but yes. What I don't get is removing multiplayer in a sequel when it was the first game. It was in the first game. Oh yeah, like Code Vein 2. That's part of the reason I won't play Code Vein 2. I played Code Vein 1 with a friend. We wanted to play 2 together. We found out it wasn't multiplayer. I'm not interested in playing it. You like RPGs that let you find stuff if you search out of the way areas. Me too. I think exploration is a big part of immersion.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Gotta go. You have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I can't wait to see you again. Can't wait for tomorrow. Same.
Exploration is key in any RPG.
I agree. I 100% agree. I think without exploration, you have a dead game.
Thanks for the follow.
When it comes to an RPG. Casey Rules, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That puts us at 47 follows for the day. 3,069 for our total follows.
Thanks for the
that's
follow.
Badass. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Started on FF1 on NES, but stuck on RPG since. RPGs
What's your
are great.
Fav Dragon Age game, bro?
What's my favorite one? Inquisition. Inquisition is my favorite one, without a doubt. Let's hit 100 followers. I'd love that. I'd love to hit 100 followers for the day. That would be a dream. Yesterday, we made it to like 80, I think. It was like 80 or 90. Yeah, Inquisition is my favorite, but it was also my first. I played Inquisition, and then I had to go back and play through all of them. Will I stream until it releases? No. No, I'm not streaming for 25 hours. No, I'm streaming for like another 3.5 hours today, and then I'm going to rest so that I can stream for 12 hours straight once Crimson Desert drops. I'm tempted to stream for 24 hours when Crimson Desert drops, but I haven't really prepared well enough for that, so I probably won't do that exactly. Always confused when people say they didn't like Inquisition combat when they literally gave you both options. Yeah, I really liked it. I really loved Dragon Age Inquisition. 24-hour stream if we hit 100.
Growth, man. You're a great streamer. You're doing well.
Thanks, man. I do my best.
Combinations of materials
I'll tell you what.
in different creations.
Spoon, I won't promise you a 24-hour stream if we hit 100 because I haven't talked to my wife about it. But I will say if we hit 100 follows for the day, I will talk to my wife about how important it is that I do a 24-hour stream. So how's about that? Let's do that. Let's say that. If I get to 100 follows for the day, I will make the best case that I can to my wife that I should stream for 24 hours. But I haven't talked to her about it, so I don't want to promise you guys that I would be able to do that because, like, I can't promise you that.
I'd say we collect as much as
Yeah, I did choose my words carefully. Yeah, I did because I don't want to tell you guys like I'm 100% gonna do it and then back out. That's not fair.
Follow guys means I can go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and keep watching LOL.
Yeah, true that. Let's go. Is this Central Timer? I mean, this is just I'm in Central Time. It releases for everybody, no matter what time it is for you, in 25 hours, 14 minutes.
Let's get 5 super fans, and we get a 24-hour LMAO.
What is this game? This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Yep, gotta talk to the wife. Yep. Gotta talk to my wife.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
I don't like to surprise her with stuff like that.
Will the wife be happy if you do a 24-hour?
She'll be happy if I do a 24-hour and it's like successful. You know? This is Dragon's Dogma. This is on PC. I'm playing on PC. You can play it on, I think, everywhere.
Hard. Be sure to avoid
You have Dragon's Dogma 2. Talk to wife. How many gifts on stream for you to let me do 24 hours stream? Oh, man. What class am I? Mystic Blade or some Mystic Spear or something like that? I don't know. Whichever one gets the dual spear. When does review embargo lift? Should be in about
as we aren't even playing it yet. And
an hour and a half.
People are in here.
You know, I would think so, but you know. There's always room for surprise, Jaden. You know? Always room for surprise. Mystic Spearhand, there you go. When Battlefield 6 came out, I had 800 people in my chat for about 2 hours, and then I had 5. You never know.
What's more,
you never know.
We've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
We've no need of a healer if we never get hit.
True story. No need for a healer if we never get
said than done.
I like less people sometimes.
Yeah. Denuvo eats performance. They're saying it doesn't. I've played Where Winds Meet. Really good game. I'm caught up currently with like all of the content in that game, so when more content comes out, I'll stream it. Bro caught a wave and watched it recede. True that. It happens, man. It happens, man. Is this game worth it? Absolutely. It's a great game. Dragon's Dogma 2. Great game. You know, I mean, what really happened is fucking Stone Mountain went live, right? That's what really happened. But, you know, is what it is, man. That's part of being a small creator, is understanding like what times benefit you and what times don't, you know? You gotta know when some of the big guys are going live, because you can see when people leave your stream to go and watch them instead. That shit's real. This is AI. These guys are they're just NPCs that run with me.
Where Winds Meet, is that the free one?
Yep, Where Winds Meet is free. It's a very good free game. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Don't understand what I'm doing. Like, am I farming something?
What does Where
Why do I
Winds
kill?
Meet play like?
So what does it play like? Kind of like Neo and Sekiro. Kind of a combination of those two games, I'd say. I love the PvP on Where Winds Meet. I made it to like Grandmaster or something like that, Grandmaster 2, before I stopped. Oh, where am I going? Wherever on the map I don't have unlocked. That's where I'm going.
Is it as hard as those games?
Yeah, Jaden. Yeah, Where Winds Meet has some decent difficulty to it. A lot of the bosses are pretty difficult. In my opinion, at least. Ever played Mecha Break? I don't... Many competitive games have made me Grandmaster there. No, I haven't done that. Mystic Spearhand, Dragon's Dogma 2. Gotta unlock the whole map. Well, right, and I mean, like, a big part of Crimson Desert when we stop is gonna be just traveling.
There's a reason I've stuck around in these streams. They're just good fun and chill.
Well, and that's what I try to do. I just try and make a environment where everybody is happy to have a good time and chill, and we don't have to worry about stupid fucking politics or anything that's happening in the real world, right? Can you swim? No, if you go in the water in this game, you die. How do you get followers on this game? You go to a stone and you get pawns. These guys are called pawns. You choose pawns to have with you and they come and join you.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yeah, it's a lore thing. Yeah, it'll eat you.
You played Ghost of Yotei, or the first one?
I've played Ghost of Tsushima. I think Ghost of Tsushima is a little overhyped, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, exactly, Dogwood. How many can you have at a time? 3. Your party can be 4, including yourself, Max. Gotta explore the whole map before fighting the first boss kind of game. Well, honestly, what it is like, I'm very aware of the fact, guys, that we're not going to beat this game before Crimson Desert comes out, but what I can do is run around, remember old areas that I really liked, and just, like, kill shit. So that's basically what I'm doing right now. It's just, like, hanging out, doing that, chatting with you guys about Crimson Desert, having a good time, you know? 120 gigabyte download. Mine was only 96. That's interesting. Yep, Dogma 2. Did a party of 4 sorcerers with the meteor spell. Oh my god, yeah, I bet that crashed your shit. That's wild. I don't really want to fight a dragon right now. Oh, it's not a dragon. Alright. How do you advance and level up in this game? Kill shit. Got lots of shit. Is there faction wars?
That's ADOGMA.
Not in this game. Dragon's Dogma 2, not in this. Downloads will be different. Wait, so is the 150 or whatever, is that on 120? Is that what some of you console guys have for a download? Because that's fucking insane. That's wild. Oh, I was over here at one point. That fucking Chimera wrecked my shit.
Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
'Tis worth considering.
How's the leveling up done? Is there a tree? No. You level up just by, like, you just get levels in your vocation. Yeah, I wish there's more enemy types in this game. What is my PC spec and how many frames do you have? I have a 5090 and a 14900K, and I have my frames are capped at 60 because my capture card can only send you guys 60 FPS at 4K. So that's it. Yeah, what do you want my opinion on something? Okay. Wonder if there's a mod now that adds enemy variety. I doubt that, but I bet there's a mod that makes it so that you can have like 18 pawns in your party. 60, 90, 50, 90, 5090.
Their ilk are deadly in close range.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Is this similar to Elden Ring? Not really. No. Yeah, you don't have points to spend. It just levels, like, it levels up your vocation as you go and you unlock stuff. Isn't a 6090 like 5K? Yeah, they're insane. I don't have one. Yeah. Dugwood, you pick a vocation. Yeah, he's telling you how it works. What program, software, or studio do you recommend for someone trying to start streaming? I use Streamlabs. You can stream to everywhere from Streamlabs. Yep, Dragon's Dogma 2. So that's what I recommend to everybody. Just pay for Streamlab Ultimate, multi-stream everywhere. There's so many tutorials on how to get this shit to work on here. You know, I'm streaming right now to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and vertical and horizontal, and TikTok and vertical. This is Dragon's Dogma 2, so yes, this game is already out. Yep. It's been out for 3 years. I actually enjoyed this game, but nowhere as good as the original. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, it's a matter of an opinion, you know? Everybody has a different opinion about this game. I think it's great. Some people hate it, you know? It is what it is, right?
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
3 years out. Maybe 2. It might be like 2.5 actually, but
Where's that scoundrel?
it's been out long enough that people know about it.
Thanks for the
Brother.
follow.
Get up. Kara, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It'd be cool to get up.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this fight.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, David. Andre,
Thanks for the
both of you.
follow.
Yep. Check out Streamlabs. See how you feel about it.
Thanks for the follow.
Josh, David, both of you, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Puts it at 49. If we get 51 more follows, I'll try to convince my wife that I should stream for 24 hours when Crimson Desert comes out.
Thoughts on the
We're
Last
at
of Us
3,075. Thoughts on the Last of Us games? Really liked the first one, really hated the second one. No, Crimson Desert comes out when this timer comes out, brother. It doesn't come out at midnight tonight. It comes out at, like, the middle of the day for most people. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yep, you can stream vertical on YouTube. Yeah, bro. It comes out in 25 hours. This timer is very accurate. Yeah, for most Americans, it's like somewhere between 2 and 6 p.m. DD2 is peak, I agree. Is this game any good? This is great, yeah. This is Dragon's Dogma 2, though, not Crimson Desert. Nice, Mafia. Nice. Glad to know that You're an oversharer. 3 p.m. for you. There you go. Is Dragon's Dogma worth you spending the money on it? Absolutely. I think so. I think it's well worth the money.
Spoon, less than 3U.
Twisted! What's up, brother? Thank you for the heart, mate. How's it going, my man? How is it going? Guys, we're at 53 new followers for the day. If we make it to 100, I'll try to convince my wife that I should do a 24-hour stream when Crimson Desert drops. Am I an Elden Lord? You know it. James, thanks for the heartbeat, brother. I appreciate it. Need a DLC like Dark Arisen? I would love that. Hey, Thomas. Venom, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for those Go Populars, Cruz. I appreciate you, man. 18 of them. You badass. Thank you.
Yo Mafia YLMAO.
She just read that. That's funny as hell, bro. Dialogue scenes or cinematic for Crimson Desert? I have no idea, man. I couldn't tell you. Thanks
for the follow.
Thanks for that, heart me. Or the rose, David Jones. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Joshua. I appreciate you. We're at 53 new followers. 53 new followers.
Thanks for the follow.
Magic Man. 53. I'm going to have to ask my wife.
Thanks
for the
share
follow.
what it was like.
There you go. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. It's hard to keep up with. This is Dragon's Dogma 2, Red.
Thanks for the follow.
Love this game. Only been on it getting ready for Crimson Desert. Yeah, it's a great game for your prep. Yep, this timer is when Crimson Desert releases for everybody. Yep. Wish the game was better optimized. Can't even run Dragon's Dogma. Oh, that's too bad, bro. I'm getting 60 at 4K right now. It's solid. Shoot. DLC when? Probably never. Yeah. Slam that follow button, y'all. Going into New Game Plus actually revealed the whole map for me without having to go over. Oh, that's cool. Mystic Spearhand is pretty OP. Yep, it is. I started as an archer. We'll end up as a the spell archer. Going into New Game Plus. Oh, I read that already. If I'm struggling to get 60 on 1660 Ti, but I upgraded 4060. Yeah. My 3080 ran this game great when it came out, you know. My 5090 runs it even better now, but you know, it better, right? For the money. Jesus. All right. The same spell archer is almost always your end goal. I've never ended as spell archer. I dabbled with it a little bit my first playthrough, and I was like, I want to come back to this. I played a sorcerer my first playthrough. Really loved it. But yeah, spell archer is definitely like where I'm hoping to end this one. Hey, there you go, David. Come on.
Indeed, you are correct.
58 new follows today. Holy shit, man. That's wild. I'm over encumbered. I'm carrying too much shit.
Thanks for the follow.
Skyrocket, thanks for the follow. You play Spell Archer. Nice. 1 hour till reviews. Come on. Pretty dope once it's upgraded. I believe that. Thanks for the follows, guys. Holy shit. 59 follows. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Man. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. 41 more followers. And I'll ask my wife if I could stream Crimson Desert for 24 hours when it comes out. Wild, y'all. Absolutely wild. You like, yeah, Magic Archer, Thief. All really cool classes. What if she says no? Dude, if she says no, then the answer is no. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't make any promises. She'll probably say yes, though. So, keep that in mind. Did I know that changing my character height influences stamina usage and knockdown power? I did not know that. So I probably shouldn't have gone for a very tall character. Good to know. Little late, but good to know.
Mrs. Kai is really cool, trust.
She is. She's a 10 out of 10 lady.
If he gets to 100 follows, hell tell her he's doing it and not asking.
Tell is a really dangerous word to use in relationship to my wife. Is Dragon's Dogma 2 good? Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I had the master level sorcerer spells on my first playthrough. Not on this playthrough. Taller character, more knockdown. Hamza, thank you for the share. Well, that's good to know.
I shall return.
Yeah, this is Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Like the bestiary
Thanks
mod.
for the follow.
More enemy variant. Okay, that's good to know. Blatant, thank you for the follow. I think Crimson will be kind of like this game. I can see the similarities. Yeah, a lot of people in the early reviews are comparing them a lot. So there's a lot of potential that Crimson Desert is like a better version of this, which I'm here for, you know? What do I think of this versus the first game?
1 hour 13
it's all right,
till review
right?
time.
It's all right. This is really solid. It's a good game. 60 new followers for the day. Holy shit, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I think we've had like 70 people in here for the last like 2 hours, by the way, which is wild. That is crazy.
Thanks for the follow.
Leo Costello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Feel like it's going to be Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's going to be like Elden Ring, Tears of the Kingdom in this.
We have not visited Mel for some time.
In this run in 4050 i5 13th gen 8GB RAM. Maybe?
Allow me to show you the
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Vanguard is your
To be totally honest with you. I don't know.
lead on.
What can I say except the stream's really chill? That's what I go for, guys. I try to keep it really chill and really fun in here. Don't take anything
Hopefully
too seriously.
Side content like 3 Witcher.
Yeah. Yeah. Side content like The Witcher 3 would be great. I think this game's great. You know, I know some people don't like it, but you know, some people just can't be happy with a game. You know, they have to pick it apart and find a reason to hate it. So I don't know. You know, this if you don't like it, I guess you don't like it, right? But you're making a choice. It just feels right, doesn't it? I agree, Noki.
For me, if you're having fun in a game, what else matters?
Skyrim Knight, I'm only gonna give you like one warning, bro, but we don't talk about politics here. All right, man. We just keep it politic free. I don't really care who you support, what side you're on in the fucking meaningless politic battle that we're in, where we're all just lied to by people who make money off of our misery. Like, I just don't fuck with that shit, man. So honestly, like, only warning you're gonna get: politics come up again, you're out. Oh, that's weird that your game got bugged in the prison. Vocation bastard, come on.
We love everyone, but do not talk about politics here, please.
Yes. Yep, we're just here to talk about game, chat, get away from the world for a little bit, y'all. That's the only reason that I'm here. Yep, Crimson gets released tomorrow. Yep. Hate politics too, but rage baiting people who claim to like free speech. Yeah, I mean, I love free speech, right? I just don't like it when people use it just to force an uncomfortable conversation, right? Dragon's Dogma, I'm going to try installing Dragon's Dogma Online tonight when I get home. Go for it, bro.
Yeah, I
Overall,
love
really
everyone
good game, never
and
got
will
bored.
mute you
There you
for
go.
politics.
Yep, that's how it should be. Yep, there you go. Yep.
Let's have a good time, man. No need for politics.
Nords versus Imperials. Yeah, you guys, we can talk about Nords versus Imperials. That's the only politics I'll stand for out here. That was a good answer, by the way, Justin. That was a solid counter. Solid counter. Yep. Yeah. the mods. There's varying level of mod that we'll get, right? My mods will take your ass out. I love my mods. You guys are my favorite. Imperials all the way. What game is this? Dragon's Dogma 2.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Your mods are awesome.
Your finger had a stroke? It happens. Yeah, my mods, I love my mods.
At Souls, we just want chillness for all.
My mods are really bought in on this community, and I appreciate them. I couldn't do this without them. Yeah, it's a great game, man.
W mods.
Stormcloaks, it's their land. Man, is any land native land?
We've no need of a healer if we never get
W mods.
Of course, that is a feat.
I can't wait for Crimson Desert either, man. I'm pumped.
There's one mod in particular that's really cool. Can't remember which.
Love for you all.
Yes. W community. W in the chat for the mods. Game got PvP? No.
That touch of Tism me.
This ain't that game. No, it's not Crimson Desert. This is Dragon's Dogma 2.
Well, that backfired.
RuneScape 3. There we go. Where's my greatsword? I'm not running greatsword. PvP would have been really bad in this game, I'm not going to lie. I don't think that it would have been a good call.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Add ice_cold RS to greater than RS3.
It has similarities. It does. It does have similarities. No. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are comparing Crimson Desert to this, right? Have I played the first Dragon's Dogma when it had the fire opening song? Yeah, I played the first Dragon's Dogma. I love that game. It's a great game.
At Jocelyn Harrison, you're my favorite mod, giving the super fan thing. Thank you.
Waiting for what? We're waiting for Dragon's Dogma, or for Crimson Desert to come out. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma right now. One sorcerer spell goes off and every other player would be cooked. For sure. For sure. Thanks for the follow, Jacob. We're at 63 new follows. Oh, yeah. Keep slamming that follow, chat. Yep, follow away, y'all. Follow away.
At Jaden Waters, 251 OMG. You're the
We get to 100 followers. I try to convince my wife that I should do a 24-hour stream when Crimson Desert comes out. No, it won't work because it gets released for everybody at the exact same time, bro. There's not like one time zone getting it earlier. It's not going to be like out in New Zealand before it's out in Chicago. It just goes live for everybody at the same time. Yeah, we appreciate everybody who's in here right now. Y'all are the best. Thank you for hanging out, coming and chilling.
I did that for Re9, the time zone trick.
Yeah, the time zone trick, yeah.
W Capcom, that's fair AF.
Yeah, I don't like it when like some people get the game ahead of other people. Hey, thank you for the roses. Jacob, I appreciate you. Mr. Brightside, there's definitely not anybody who's beat the game. Yeah. Zachariah, thanks for the follow. 64. I hope so. I'm not telling anybody this is Crimson Desert, bro. If we get 100 followers, she'll 100% let me. Yeah, it's just the waiting room. A lot of people are comparing Dragons. Hey, no worries, Wancha. It's no big deal, man. A lot of people are comparing Crimson Desert to this.
Wife is boss, so
it's just
law.
So she's making all the money, so she gets to tell me yes or no. That's all I'm saying.
Not one of us can wield bows or magic, I see.
How are we to maintain an advantageous position?
Dragon Ball Dogma. Yeah, hell yeah. Just started streaming, so she told me good luck. Hey, man, it's not for the faint of heart. That's all I'm going to say, you know? Crimson Desert is probably going to be one of the best game ever. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be cool if it was, you know? I don't know. I mean, what classifies a game to be one of the best of all time, right? Is it just like gross income? Who knows? How much longer am I streaming? I'm streaming for another 3 hours. We have like 1 hour until Ocean or Puddle? Ocean, I guess. I don't know. Souls, I see you everywhere. I think I'll reach then. Yeah, I think it's possible. I mean, we're at 65. Do I think there's a chance Crimson Desert can win Game of the Year instead of GTA 6? Yeah, because I doubt GTA 6 comes out this year. I bet it gets pushed back again in like October. Playability, just like Dragon Dogma, you can never stop playing. Yeah, I think that's fair, right? High hopes for it. I hope it's not like No Man's Sky was in the beginning. Yeah, me too. I hope that it just has a good launch, right? Shadow clones everywhere. No one believes in Rockstar now? Yeah.
Midnight for me, bro.
Wild, man. Every turn there's something different, right? Want to hear thanks for the follow chat. Smash that button. Come on. 35 more and I try and convince my wife to let me do a 24-hour stream when Crimson Desert goes live.
I think time zones are kind of crazy long.
And time zones are wild. I think a global time would be pretty cool. GTA 6 will for sure come out this year. If not, they will ruin themselves. I mean, it's Rockstar. I don't know if they really think that they can be ruined. Don't forget that the thought process in the industry is clearly what Activision has said, which is that, like, games are too big to die. Certain companies seem to think that they're too big to die, right? Switches to other account and follows. Hey, follows follow, right? Do I have money now? What does that mean?
They can delay it 3 more times and still be fine.
Yeah, they could delay it for another year. People will still play it. If they're confident enough in, like, that game as a product, like, they can delay it as long as they want to, you know? $35 more follows, and then I try and convince it. Feliz Navidad. I'm sorry, bro. I've had 4,000 people come through here today. I've forgotten most of them. I'm sorry. Can't delay as long as they need without consequences. I agree. I'm just saying, like, that's the thought process, right? GTA 6, Crimson Desert, Wolverine, and that James Bond game is definitely on my list. Oh, dude, I think that James Bond game looks really fucking good. Really good. Yeah, Greg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Nice, man. Crimson Desert hype. You know it.
007 reminds me of Uncharted. Is that just me?
No, I think the 007 is for sure going to be like basically an Uncharted reskin. W. Greg, what time are we getting our hands on it, you think? Look at the clock, brother. Thanks for the follow. The Hitman Black, thank you. Hint storage. Hint storage. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. No, these are NPCs. It's not multiplayer. Sadly. Oh, they might think the clock is how long I'm streaming. That's fair. I just figure it says waiting room, and this is counting down, but... And GTA 6 still isn't as bad as Elder Scrolls 6 situation. Oh my god. Why did they announce it? That's my question. So tomorrow around 5. Yep. Yep. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time Zone. Yep. What time will the game be out in Canada? I don't know, man. I'm not Canadian. There's a fucking map you can Google. Yeah, the countdown is for Crimson Desert. Yeah, that's when it comes out, man. They should have had DLC for this. I mean, not every game needs DLC, right? You've been playing Where Winds Meet? Great game, bro. Great game.
You there? I don't mean to pry, only it's my...
Morris, I've just found out Rod...
What?
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. You can't go charging off after the lad.
Drops late tonight at 3 p.m. Yep, there you go. Did I just start playing it? Yeah, I just started playing it like a couple days ago. Thanks for the follow, Rick Sanchez. Thank you for the follow. BF Beersiv, thank you. When's Crimson Desert coming out? When this timer hits 0. Look at the time and add.
Thanks for the follow.
We never announced it. Yeah, Onecha, thank you for the follow. We're at 3,089, 67 followers for the day, 33 to go until I try to convince my wife to let me stream for 24 hours when Crimson Desert goes live. We never announced it. It's wild. He won't sell to you till you've done the quest. That's good to know. Sure, fucking why not? I'm all the way over here already.
Have you come? The ancient battleground to the north is over.
Oh yeah, it's a great game, man. I played it when it first came out.
It could be.
Played through it. It's a great game. Am I worried the game might crash, everyone loading it at the same time? It shouldn't, because we're not all loading onto like servers or anything. It's still a single player game. We're not trying to load into like servers to play the game. Still finishing Wukong. Yep, Black Myth Wukong. I've heard good things about, you know. Why does everyone just assume you know when the game is releasing or have all the info? It's because I stream, right? This is Dragon's Dogma 2. The info is online. Anyone can absolutely know. But this clock right here literally is when it goes live.
Stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if there's no exaggeration, he said people killed a four. To be quite truthful, working under a man's unless.
Oh, much appreciated.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
This is my second time playing. You're in a cop, Crimson Desert day 1, but FOMO would have killed me, so I lost that battle. It's fair. Dragon and Dogma battles are going to be fire.
Thanks for the follow.
Wani thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That puts us at 69 followers. 31, and I try to convince my wife to let me stream for 24 hours when Crimson Desert goes live. Oh no, you already pre-ordered. You're ready. Yep, nice. Nice. Sword looks cool.
Ha!
Thanks for the share, guys. Appreciate that. 70 new followers. Okay. We climbing. How much gold do I have? About 20k. I really want that armor. I really want that armor. I think that looks really cool. Okay. I need to sell stuff. Save my money. The cool stuff's in the next town. I can buy stuff. We'll be fine. I'm probably not going to play this game for a very long time after Crimson Desert comes out, so at this point it's kind of like, why not just spend the money now, right? There we go. There we go. Be able to buy a whole bunch of shit. Just upgrade for now, right? The drip is real in Dragon's Dogma 2. It really is. Yeah, you just pre-ordered? Nice, nice. Did I go to the Unmoored world in my first playthrough to get the real ending? Yeah. Yep. Get that. I want that.
come
There we go.
again?
All right, Drip is really up. So do you have to get mentally to a good stopping point, or you forget it was that I was doing when I come back? That's what you got to do, or you start over. Yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, the next time I play this game, I'll probably start it fresh. Like, that's real. Hope the Crimson Desert boss fights are hard. I mean, a lot of what I've heard is that you're going to have to find a lot of different approaches for different bosses, so I bet it is. If only some armor wasn't locked to specific classes. That is my least favorite thing about this game, is that some of the armor is locked between classes. I wish that they did not
What
do that.
difficulty will you be playing on during your first playthrough?
You can't change it, so there's just one base difficulty for the entire game. And that is the difficulty that I will be playing it at. Dragon's Dogma 2 is great so far. I love this game. Good looking armor.
We shall answer for this.
No difficulty.
What could the roadmap for the game be after launch?
For Crimson Desert, I think that the next thing for them is probably just going to be like adding New Game Plus.
And he's delivered me my... I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Will I e'er see...
Players wanted a hard mode, but Capcom added an easy mode instead. That's funny.
Mayhap the flower bed.
DD2 is disappointing. Have you
I
considered
reckon
that
they added
maybe
DLC.
have you considered that maybe you set your expectations too high? Do you think they'll add a DLC to Crimson Desert? Maybe. I mean, I haven't heard any like rumors about that, so I guess we'll have to see. 3,890 total viewers for the day so far. That is insane. You guys are fucking
I know
awesome.
precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never
That
fall
is
in
crazy.
battle so long
That
as
is
I'm
just
around.
like 2 days in a row, getting almost like 4,000 views is crazy. 30 more follows, and I try and convince my wife to let me do a 24-hour stream. That'll be fun. What's this? Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2.
I'll gladly try out any useful. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Marathon wasn't pulling the views.
Twill be a joy
I
to serve one so
didn't have a problem with Marathon at all. I mean, definitely not as many views as I'm getting now, right? But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. We got a mage now. I accidentally, my mage left my party for some reason. That happened on accident. I'm not really sure why. Hey, 10 Aqua 10, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the name of the game.
Be sure to aim true.
Oh, brother, I have no idea what that says. Only 24 hours left. Yep. $25 actually.
Bloom around here. Glow.
My timer's still not totally right. My timer's a little under. Oh, he said good morning. Good morning, 10 Aqua 10.
You played Gears of War, bro.
The petals absorb.
Yeah,
10
way
out of
back.
10. Do you have a translator BU any chance?
Yes, I only speak English. It's the worst thing about me. I only speak English. So I will struggle to keep up with people who do not. Sorry.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I can help with Spanish, that's it, lol.
Can help with Spanish. I appreciate all the help we can get.
Jocelyn is our Spanish person.
In back from my nap.
Interesting way to put that. Back from your nap. There you go.
Finding of equipment enhancing materials to
I dare say. I've
please
At
dispense with the
touch of
formalities.
Tism
They
at our service,
exhaust me
saluting
so.
face.
Was that Ron Low?
No, it was just a funny way to put it.
I've met so many cool people in these streams, and meeting Kai was cool too on stream.
I appreciate you, bro. You're cool. We're 29 followers away from me trying to convince my wife to let me do a 24-hour stream
Wow.
when Crimson Desert goes live.
From what I can, isn't that unusual?
You're gonna get beaten along.
Okay.
Materials
What
such
time
as
is-
this can be combined
Okay, we still got
with
like an hour before the review embargo lifts. All right.
different combinations of materials result in different creations.
He'll be back. GF is sick, gonna make a soup now I'm home from work.
For sure, bro. For sure.
Thought you were only doing a 12-hour stream TMRW.
Well, I told the chat that if we got to 100 followers, I would try and convince my wife to let me go for 24 gauge. Saw some dude recreated
Touch of
Pikachu and
Tism
put him into the
RW
most...
boyfriend.
Oh, wow, that's wild. Yes, Cruz says hello, Gage.
Times must
As I'm
be
sure you
tedious
saw.
if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Can I say I like your mustache, bro?
Yeah, sure.
How far are we from the goal?
We're at 71, so we need 29. 29 more follows.
At CAUZ hello.
Where's
I
Dog
think as
at?
long as we... as long as we get, like, some more likes and maybe
I
some
am
Go
right
Populars.
here.
There's Dog. There
It's
you go.
not confirmed by the way,
I bet that
guys, but he
dog.
will ask.
Yeah, it's not... I said at 100, I'll ask. That's the best I can do, guys, is ask at 100. That's it. But she'll say yes if I ask. That's kind of... The underlying thing is that she will definitely say yes.
At Dog 3, are you a super fan?
Shit.
W Mrs. Pie, by the way.
Yeah, she's a legend.
At Jocelyn Harrison, I think so.
There we go. Here we go. W Miss Guy. Yeah, she's a legend. My wife rocks.
At Dog 30LMAOO.
All right. The fuck? Yep, we're waiting for Crimson Desert reviews for the embargo to lift. Thanks for watching on YouTube, by the way.
Anyone can have it then.
Not compare.
Where is my stupid fucking lantern at? There we go.
To the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
All right. Yeah, the spell lighting is really nice in this game. Practical lighting is very cool in games that pull it off. Gotta break them eggs. You know it. There we go. We crossed 4,000 views for the day.
Am I the only one who has never played The Witcher? I swear everyone has played that game.
There you go. Yeah, you know it, bro. You got to play The Witcher, Jaden. You got to play it. I mean, that's like one of The Witcher 3 is maybe one of the best games ever made. Shit. There's a pretty strong argument, I think, to be made for it. What time does it come out? When this timer hits 0 is when it comes out. Dead end, yeah. Lots of treasure chests, though, so that's nice. I can't remember where you find that kit at. I thought it was over here, but I think I'm wrong. I think I'm thinking of something else, actually. Keep it moving here.
I think I bought it when it first released, and like put a few hours into it IDK. Why I drop it?
You have to follow some glowing flowers.
Is
from the
Robert
town.
still in the party?
It's nice. Oh yeah. We got Robert with us. Robert's back there. All right, guys. I have to go pee. So I'm going to run and go to the bathroom really quick, y'all.
Big Robo.
I'm going to leave you guys here with the crew to gaze at this beautiful valley. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Oh, I'm back. We still have a couple people here. All right. Nice. We still got 40. All right. Here we go. Ogre comes out of nowhere and drop kicks me. That'd be wild. Griffin dive bomb.
Hello, bro.
Yep. Okay. 29 follows. Sup, bro? Sup? Everyone share the stream so we can get to 100 follows. Yeah. 100 follows. And I just...
And here I was hoping for some great
I just kind of ran it past my wife. I just kind of put the idea out there. No answer yet, but I kind of just put the idea out there. I was like, hey, why don't you just think about this really quick? So I guess we'll see. All right.
Well, he made it back in one piece. That's a start, lol.
It is. It's the first level.
Smooth.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
One Piece reference. Is there MMORPG that your RTX 3060 could tank? Somebody in chat will have to answer that for you. I don't really play MMOs.
To prevail over anything.
Yep, it is out tomorrow. We're just in here chatting, chilling, talking about what we want to see in Crimson Desert, what we're excited for, that kind of stuff. No, it's not coming out today, man. It comes out tomorrow. When this timer expires.
At Kusho saying that never actually watched it long.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, shit.
But of course there isn't.
Another fun fact, when your pawns die in battle, they can get permanent scars until you visit a hot spring. Oh. This is
What do
Dragon's
you
Dogma
prefer,
2.
Kai stream with lots of people or not so many?
Oh, I mean, I
That
love having
spoon and
everybody in here,
TikTok
man. It's
grab
very
that
exciting.
treasure chest.
I love having everybody in here. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is solid. It's a great game. It's way overhated. Way overhated.
Thanks
In
for
my
the
opinion.
follow.
Padak, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That puts us at 72. 28
Not
to go.
all chests contain treasure, you know.
Stephanie, thank you
I've
for the share.
decided I am actually gonna start Witcher 3 and play a little tonight.
Oh, you should, man. It's a great game. It'll probably
Top
hold
left
you over
of
for a little
screen,
bit.
click the box.
Oh, yeah, Spoon on TikTok. Click the treasure box in the top left of the stream and you'll become a,
Sun descends. Night will
you'll
be
become a
upon us
super
soon.
fan.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. Even your strength has its limits, Master. Do try and keep that in mind.
Gonna rescue the
Thanks,
boy. Unfortunately,
JK
it's a timed
for
quest.
sending the super fan box.
Yeah, I am. Hey, thank you. Epic Junior got it. That's wild. Absolutely got fucking nabbed.
I was like, did anyone grab it?
to be found there.
LMO.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okay. I think that the flowers glow, right? So I should be able to see them better in the dark than I can at light anyway.
Oxen are to be found here.
Oh shit, was there only one? I thought everyone can grab it might be law.
It's all good, man. Yep, there's just one. But it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it.
At Epicture. I literally just joined.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Wait, so can I join movie nights now?
About this one.
We don't do movie nights anymore because they were getting me suppressed. So we don't do movie nights anymore. We do, on Sunday nights, I play whatever game the superfans want me to, and it's superfan only chat, so I just kind of like hang out and chat with you guys exclusively. Other people can watch, but superfans are the only ones who can chat on Sunday nights. Like this Sunday night, instead of playing Crimson
I could
Desert,
hang
we're
out
gonna
there
play.
for a bit.
Yeah. It's that, but also like another thing is superfans have. There's like exclusive content that you guys get. There's an area for you guys in my Discord, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Epic JR. It just means you got to hang out more in here. That's it.
At CRUZI, definitely will.
There you go.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going right now.
This game looks scary in the dark.
Yeah, this game has real dark. And a lot of people have compared, like, nighttime in Crimson Desert to nighttime in this. They're saying that it's, like, very much like, real darkness in the sense that, like, you can't really see much at all. Thanks for the donut. I appreciate you, Epic Junior. Thank you. Nope, this isn't a new game. This has been out for a while.
Thanks for the
Thank you.
follow.
Thank you for the gummy bear. I appreciate you. Stormblast, thanks for the follow. That puts us at 73, I think. Should be 73. 27 to go. Epic JR, thank you, bro. Thank you much. I appreciate all the gifts, man. Thank you very much. Ooh, the lantern attracts ghosts. Oh, Gage with the fucking galley. Come on, bro. Thank you, man. Hype for Crimson Desert. I hope it's as good as it
Nearly
looks.
30K likes.
Yeah, I think it's going to be badass, man. Yep, we're close to 30K likes. We've had more than 4,000 views today. 73 follows. It's been a big day. It's been a very big day.
What are galaxies, dude?
A galaxy is a $10 gift. Gifts are how I make money. So when you guys give gifts, that is how I make money. This is my full time. That is what feeds me. Gifts and subs. What's the name of the game? The name of the game is... Yes, thank you. Dragon's Dogma. I actually get about $5 of that $10. But if you guys are ever looking to give more than a galley, I always recommend... Yep, the Buy Me a Coffee link is what I was just going to say. If you're ever going to give more than $10, I highly recommend that.
$50.
No, a Galaxy's 10. A Universe is like 500. That's like the most expensive gift. I've never gotten one of those. Someday I hope I will.
If we are to break this, it should not be from this side.
So it goes.
That would be so funny if someone dropped a universe
It would
bomb.
be. Will Crimson Desert be a long game to complete? I'm hoping it is. Yeah, it's, I mean, people are saying like it's 50 to 80 hours long. So, and that's without doing like the side content, you know? So I think it's probably going to be pretty decently long.
This will be over in moments.
Enemies that can be a real pain slimes because they only take damage from magic attacks. Yeah, that is annoying. How many more followers? We need 27. 27 more followers. We're at 73. 27 more, and I try and convince my wife to let me do a 24-hour.
Similar to mine, actually, bro.
That's good. Don Wright, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That puts us at 74, 26. And I'll try and convince my wife to let me do a 24-hour stream for Crimson Desert.
Over so soon?
OMG. W Epic Jr.
No doubt
26
this
more
trial
people.
will spur us into the next.
We got this. Thank you for the shares, guys. I appreciate it. Glad you guys are having fun. W Epic Jr. Epic Jr.'s a badass. Thank you for gifting, bro. Appreciate it.
to think of it,
Holy shit, Gage with the $200 dono. Jesus.
have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Holy!
Epic sent a superfan. Be sure to grab it when the timer runs out. OMG, that is crazy.
Thank you, Gage. I'm feeling emotions.
Gage, W-O-M-G.
I'm feeling many emotions.
You're amazing.
Holy shit.
Go on, Gage.
Thank you, brother. You know that is, that's huge for me. I know you know how huge that is for me. So, thank you very much, man.
Go on, Kai, let it out.
It's okay, Kai. We
Nope,
love
it's
you.
okay.
Pink
We're not
heart,
crying on
pink
stream.
heart.
We're not crying on stream. It's okay. I've done that enough already.
A good place to put our feet up.
My wife's gonna be pumped.
W stream. $200 towards whatever you need, man.
Thank you. Hey, wait, I gotta find that kid, I think. I don't remember where I have to go for that. Thank you, Gage. Yep.
Your wife can't say no now, W. Gage. We love you.
You're welcome. It been a bit since I did something like, love you bro, keep the amazing work.
Top 3 open world games.
Top 3 open world games. I'm not
Okay,
going to include
Mrs.
Crimson
Guy.
Desert because
You
I
gotta
haven't
let us
played
have
it.
That stream now, law.
Still got to make it to 100, guys. Still got to make it to 100. I'm standing
Love
strong
you,
on
Gage. And Kai.
that. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I think I have to keep going this way.
Nobody grabbed the treasure.
Oh, did nobody get the super fan that Epic put up?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
At the
Oh, somebody
waffle
can
that
click
was
on it.
So nice, W.
Yo,
And
Jaden.
Bobo.
Jaden, grab that treasure box in the upper left-hand corner of my screen, bro. Click on that.
You are in need.
Already one bro.
Oh shit, okay. Spoon on TikTok. Grab the treasure box in the upper left-hand corner.
Spoon's now your chance.
Yep.
Spoon. Get it.
That's you, brother. Oh no, you can't see it. It's like it should be above me, like right up here. I should be basically poking it right now on your screen.
Spoon. 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 Spoon.
Do not test me.
Man, everyone is so chill in here today. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, it's we're having a good day today, aren't we, crew?
Press the upper left corner. Press Kai's profile picture.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
At this point, like anybody, you know, anybody who wants it, it's there, right? If you want to be a super fan.
At Spoon on TikTok or on desktop. If so, it won't show, gotta be on mobile.
Oh, that's too bad. It won't show if you're on desktop. Rip.
I mean, it's there for someone.
Yeah, if anybody wants it, take it. I mean, Kusho, you've been in here. Brandon, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. Anybody who wants to be a super fan, that treasure chest is up there. You'll get a... There you go. You get TTS. So who got it?
Thanks for the follow. I'll harvest what
There you
I
go.
can. should it
Hey,
be-
thank you for the follow, Brandon.
Thanks, Epic JR, for sending the super
There we
fan
go.
bonus.
Twisted got it. Perfect.
Witcher 3 time.
Yep, we need 26 more follows.
What's your top 3 open worlds?
You did ask me that. My top 3 open worlds, and this is like
Punk's Twisted Angle.
in no particular order. And I haven't played Crimson Desert, so like I can't. Like this could change tomorrow, right? My top 3 open worlds: The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, The Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2. We have 75 new follows, so 25, and we go for the 20. I try to convince my wife to let me do a 24-hour stream. Shoot.
Nice. I've been heavy in survival games lately.
Nice. Love a good survival game.
Eddie PIKJRO, which ones?
Still shocked Gage donated 200 bucks long.
Yeah.
You can count
Me too.
on me to keep you safe.
That's huge.
Hi, have you been to a Niners game?
Yeah, I watched him in Green Bay once. I'd like to go to another one, though, at some point. Living in Kansas City, I might be able to see it if they play the Chiefs sometime for, like, you know, one of those games they do where you play outside of your division. But
At Touch of Tism, I am playing Humanits right now.
when I saw the Niners, it was before Brock Purdy was their quarterback, though. I don't remember who their quarterback was, I'm not going to lie.
I wish I could donate to you, Kai Moore. You deserve it.
Oh, bro, it's all good, man. I mean, I always tell people, like, I really appreciate it, and it goes a long way, and it's definitely, like, feeding my family. Don't get me wrong. But, like, if all you guys can do is chill in here and like,
since the 1.0 update,
then that's fine, you know? Like, likes go a long way for exposure. You know? So, if you guys can't donate, but you're willing to like, it all helps. It all helps. There's a lot of ways that you can help this stream grow.
NEPIKJ on
You know?
nice. Speaking of zombie survival, have you seen the new one coming out, Arda?
Like that. Walks like a curative to fill one with bits.
20 minutes, dude.
Heck yeah.
It's good. I just got into it, so haven't seen how it was before.
Nice.
I can't for Adam, hoping I get early access.
Never been
that
to a
game.
sports event. You're not much into them unless it's skateboarding.
No, I haven't.
That's fair.
Check out.
Everybody likes what they like. I died. There was a lot going on there, guys.
I am excited for Icarus coming out next Thursday.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Here we go, guys. 20 minutes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
What is your fave ice cream?
Pick some now. And
My
use
favorite
them
ice
when
cream?
the need arises.
Ben and Jerry's Americone Dream. It's a good one.
I'll gather these
4-player
now.
co-op
Twould be a
survival
shame to
made by the
forget their
same
location
makers
when
of
we need them
Days.
most.
Nice. That sounds fun. Dude, where's this fucking kid at?
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, NJ Devils. I appreciate that.
Is Icarus gonna be on console?
24 more follows, and we will see if my
Yes.
wife will let me stream Crimson Desert for 24 hours when it comes out.
We are getting close.
We are. I think 100 follows in a day would be the most I've ever had.
OLED might have to check it out.
PvP?
26th is the release date.
Not in this.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Westsider OC, thank you. This is Dragon's Dogma 2.
I don't
Dragon's
believe
Dogma 2.
Icarus will be PvP.
Are you prepared for one in case it happens?
A 24-hour stream? No, absolutely not. Nope. But, you know, I'll just go for it, you know. Wanted to play this? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a solid game. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Don't watch fancy narrow spaces.
I only hope we encounter no foes. Yeah, we are safely through.
But Monster would get you through the night.
Yeah, it would. You know, I mean, the bright side is there's a lot of time between now and 5 p.m. tomorrow. And to be real with you guys, if we hit 100, what I'd probably do is cut stream
soon
a little
on
bit early
TikTok.
today.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it out
Go to
already
bed
for
early
PC?
tonight, take a really big nap tomorrow, and then just fucking send it, you know? Like, we would make it happen, you know? I'm not too worried about it. If like, it comes down to it and we do the 24-hour, then we'll just send it, you know? We'll just send it. It'll be fine. There's enough of you guys here in different time zones that I'll have company, you know? So the DLC coming to DayZ called Badlands. Think it's coming this summer. Okay. We're at 77 follows. 23 to go, guys. 23 to go.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
At Abracadabra 6, yes, excited for that
I
too.
happen to understand
Honestly,
Elvish,
Days is my all-time favorite game.
accept your final
Don't
challenge
judge
to
LOL.
be a part of another speaker.
I haven't really played a lot of DayZ. I'd try it out though. If that was something that like chat wanted to do, you know. Oh yeah, this bridge is broken.
Left 4 Dead Peak.
I played OG Days.
I played PUBG. It's basically the same thing, isn't it?
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, not Dexter Morgan. Getting a PC soon. Gonna wait to get it before you get Crimson. It's probably a good idea, man. Especially if you're gonna get like one of the higher end PCs. It'll probably run better than on like
Thanks
a console.
for the follow.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, not Dexter and Matcha Latte. Thank you very much. That puts us at 79. We have 21 more follows to go, and then I will ask my wife if I can stream Crimson Desert for 24 hours when it comes out.
Matcha is here.
Matcha Latte.
Yeah, same. Thinking about getting it for PC. I've played it on P4 and 5.
Nice.
Is lol.
Kai guess Ibipo is doing with the system I got.
Keep following Gonna Follow on
What?
my other account for you, Kai.
Any
Okay,
PIK
Jaden.
JR yet? Looks like it is worth checking out. Sorry late response.
Oh, good. Dude, I don't know where these flowers are supposed to take me.
At Touch of Tism, what was the name again? And no worries.
Eddie PIK JR Arden.
Some masters.
An i7
Laptop
RTX
touch of
4060
PISM
16
Arden.
GB DDR5. It's not high end, but better than my console, and I can create. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. That's
They
more
have
than
it on
enough
their store
for a
with
starting
Rain
PC.
9 and
That's
Crimson
a great starting
copies.
PC. Don Wright, what if she says no?
Thanks for the follow.
She probably won't say no, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If I ask real nice, she'll probably say yes. Cool dude. Thank you for the follow. My friend wants to play Crimson Desert as well. My friend beat every Assassin's Creed game and got all trophies. Very nice. Very nice. That should put us at 80, which means that we should only need 20 more. 20 more follows. And then I ask my wife if I can stream for 24 hours. This is Jaden, by the way, alt account. Nice, nice. Dude, Gage sent a Galaxy, and then Gage also donated $200 on Buy Me a Coffee, which is just badass. Ruben, thanks for the follow. That should put us at 81. 19 more to go. 19 more to go.
Looks good. Not survival, but I just started playing 7 Deadly Sins since it released on Monday.
Oh, dude, I saw that game. How is it? We're at 3,102 followers, by the way, guys. Holy shit. We're crushing it.
I'll harvest what I can. Should it
He did get me lots of coffee. Lots of coffee.
I am back, lol.
Heck yeah, Jaden. See Elon Musk?
Wait, my brain
wish.
just clicked. You are going past 5 p.m. on a Wednesday.
Yep. These new times, man.
At Uncle Lumbago, the PFP.
The profile pic. Yeah.
At the Waffle 1 to 7.
I can see
Yep, 12 to 7. Tuesday through Friday. 12 to 7.
As long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
There's no great shock to me.
Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
How is the New Times doing for you? Or too early to tell?
Honestly, they've been really
At
good.
Abracadabra 6, yeah, recently, actually.
I've gotten more
Extraction,
than
right?
4,000 views every single Gizmo, this isn't Crimson Desert. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a totally different game. We're just talking about Crimson Desert in here. We're just chilling and talking about it.
What game are you playing this Sunday?
Poppy Playtime. Sunday night for the super fans, we were playing Poppy Playtime. Gage, the New Times are doing really well, man. I mean, I've been getting, on average, more than 4,000 views. I've almost gotten, like, two days in a row of almost getting 100 follows a day. Like, it's going off, man. I think these times are pretty lit. Threw you off for a second, knew it looked like Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. No, the title is just, you know, Crimson Desert Waiting Room. You know, we're just chilling. We're just hanging out.
I am not familiar with Poppy Playtime. I seen the cover, but that's it.
It's a spooky game. Very
Hell yeah.
scary.
That is great. Makes me happy for you.
Yeah, man. I'm pumped. But yeah, I'm liking the New Times. I don't know if we'll always go until 7 p.m., but for right now it's 12 to 7, and we'll just see performance-wise how things go up until then, you know?
I want to see Kai play more scary games. Is Recore funny, yeah?
Yeah, my reactions are pretty funny. I like scary games. Maybe we'll play Alien Isolation sometime.
Reactions.
I keep wanting to play that, and I love the Alien movies. I think it'd be a good time. Oh, Jesus Christ.
9 minutes warning, Kai.
Thank you.
7 Deadly Sins is good. I watched the whole anime like 5 times, so having BG knowledge makes it.
Nice.
Having
I've
long
only
nails makes me Skype on accident.
I've only seen no, it's all good. I've only seen the first season of 7 Deadly Sins. UGF loves that game. There you go.
Plus it only one time a day, for a long period, so less stress on you. So that will be better for you there, I bet.
I've cut my time in half. I used to do like 2 7-hour streams a day, and now I just do 1. But it's been better for me. I think I have a lot more energy in the streams now too, which I think helps people to be a little more engaged, you know?
$14 a day, then streaming.
Yep, that's what I was doing
Night
before.
shift, but it's okay. You'll be here whenever.
Yeah. I loved Night Shift back in the day. We used to have a really strong group for Night Shift, but it's just died off, you know? What do I think Crimson Desert's going to be about? Well, the main character, Cliff, is the leader of a group of mercenaries called the Greymanes, and they get scattered by another group at the beginning of the story, and a lot of the game is you finding the Greymanes. On top of that, there's these new, floating islands showing up in the sky that Cliff has to figure out, what the fuck they are, because he's somehow tied into
He's
that.
very monster-abus fighting this game.
On top
this
of that...
is a game I know nothing about.
There you go. On top of that, the Emperor of Pywell, or the King, whatever the fuck he is, has fallen into a coma. So all of the factions in the game are at war with each other, fighting for power, and you have to choose which factions you're going to support.
This question.
I know this because I watched a YouTube video last night that told me what the story of the game was. Yeah. So that's what the game's about. Ouch. Jesus. This thing's just beating the shit out of me. Oh man, I can't wait for Blight Survival. I've been watching that one since they announced it. When that shit comes out, I'll be playing the fuck out of it. Seeing you play this recently has made me want to jump back in and do another run. Do it, man. It's a great game. Yeah, I'm very excited for Blight Survival. That's one of the games that I can't wait for it to come out. Yeah. I can't wait for Crimson Desert to go live, guys. I've been waiting for that one. Blight Survival. There's a couple games I've been waiting for a minute. I have not played Dragon's Dogma Online. No, I want to. I just don't know when I'm going to get to it, you know?
I can't wait, man.
Yeah, I can't either. I should. It's great. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me it's awesome. I just didn't even really know it existed until a couple days ago, to be honest with you. So I'd be happy to play it at some point. I don't know when we're going to get to it, but at some point I'd love to. 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. I think what we're going to do is let's do a little save and return to the title screen here. We'll close this out, pull up YouTube. And I've got to resize this window so that you guys will be able to see. It's better than 2. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of beat the shit out of 2. They don't really like it. All right, let's see here, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's do this. I'll go for...
Thanks for the follow.
Psych, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. That puts us at 82, I think, for the day. All right. Where's my game window at? There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, X Tokyo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I really want to watch this open world game video really bad, so maybe we'll watch 2. Okay, we're still waiting. There's still 2 minutes until anything can get posted. Is Uncle Doodle doing a 24-hour stream? We're at 83. We need 17 more. 17 more followers. 17 more followers, and we'll see about that 24-hour stream. Okay. Let me see here. Maybe I can... We got 1 more minute. 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute until that review embargo is lifted. We are 17 follows away from our Crimson Desert 24-hour stream. So make sure you drop a follow if you haven't yet. Although I do think everybody that I see in here pretty much is followed, so that's fair. What's my favorite FPS? Well, it was Arma Reforger for a little bit. You know, it was awfully close to being Arma Reforger. I mean, probably Battlefield 4. Honestly, I really liked Modern Warfare 1, the remake, and the OG. That's funny. Yeah, listen to her chat. You know it.
Are they out yet?
Nope, looks like there's not anything posted yet. There's one.
Give it a few minutes.
Yep, we just gotta wait for some of them to load. Like, this one is live right now. From Kind of Funny Games, but I don't really know anything about those guys, so I don't really want to, you know. I'm curious
let's
what
start
this
with
is.
topic of the show. Crimson Desert review so far. And it's so far because, you know, the game's real big, apparently. Game's real big. Crimson Desert is an open-world action-adventure set on the continent of Pywell. Join Cliff on his journey to rebuild.
I wonder why they aren't all posting just right
So
now.
welcome back, everyone. Yes, today.
I'll take him. He can come hang out in here. I don't want to watch somebody else's live stream.
We need a good one.
We do. Well, and that's why I'm kind of waiting for there to be one that I trust before. I'm not just going to throw some random review up here. Love Honest Outlaw, you know it. Come on. No, Yeah. The 8-ounce. I'm curious what this is.
Again, I am not trying to be a hater and a Debbie Downer. I've just been trying to caution people about this game. I felt like the marketing was very misleading. And,
I already don't like that. Is that Metacritic that he was just on? Oh, yeah, we already have the pre-download. Let's take a look at this. I'm writing Dragon's Dogma. All right, it looks like
Do
on
Game Ranks
PC.
have a review up yet?
Nope, it doesn't look like GameRanks does yet. Let's.
PFP.
Nope, GameRanks doesn't have one yet. But here we go. We have Metacritic reviews here. Okay. Let's read through some of these Metacritic reviews while we're waiting for some videos to go live. Okay. So overall, it looks like it has a 79. Generally favorable. I thought it might be an 85, so this is a bit low. So let's take a look here. 75% positive, 24% mixed, 2% negative. Okay. The Outer Haven. Despite a few minor issues, Crimson Desert sets a new benchmark for this style of open world experience, one that will be extremely difficult for future games to match. Okay. Loot level, chill. Crimson Desert is frustrating and buggy and can be very player unfriendly, but it's also beautiful, deep, and seemingly endless and monumentally, perhaps detrimentally, ambitious. What's this one? Loot level, chill. You are not prepared for Crimson Desert. You might think you are. You might have watched every trailer and deep dive Pearl Abyss has put out. You might have watched or read every preview released in the lead up to today. You've probably played every open world adventure ever made, but I'm telling you now, you're not prepared for Crimson Desert. Okay. Before I begin describing my time in Pywell, I'm going to drop some titles in here. Breath of the Wild, Dragon's Dogma, Red Dead Redemption 2, The Witcher 3, Monster Hunter Wilds, Elden Ring, GTA 5, Black Desert Online. These are the main games whose DNA can be found in a huge, bleeding chunks throughout Crimson Desert. It's not that it's derivative per se either. It's more like it's so staggeringly, almost greedily ambitious and all-encompassing that there are very few mechanics Pearl Abyss hasn't found some use for in its bewilderingly vast open world. Arguably, there's just too much in it, and the abundance of systems and mechanics, which it's still unlocking and tutorializing, well beyond its 70th hour, layer atop one another like some horrifying man-eating trifle that any dessert bowl would struggle to contain. But at the same time, this is part of its almost never-ending appeal. It's the friend who's constantly borrowing money and getting you into trouble, but whose bottomless charisma constantly charms your wallet open. It's beautiful, too. Sometimes distractingly so, and deeply, vibrantly alive. But by all the beards in Skyrim, it's bloody big. I like the sound of that. Here, wait a second. I'm going to check for Check for videos again here really quick. Nothing yet. Okay. I haven't seen it all. In fact, it would take potentially hundreds of hours to see it all, but that's more down to how the game is set up and structured than anything else. For example, there are essentially two main storylines to follow. I'll try to avoid spoilers here, but it's hard not to mention some of the stranger elements. On the one hand, you play as Cliff, with help later from two other playable characters that you'll need to unlock, and are restricted in what they can and cannot do, and when you can use them. Cliff is a Greymane, part of a mercenary company reminiscent of the Band of the Hawk in Berserk. In the opening, the Greymanes are ambushed by their rivals, the Black Bears. The leader is killed, the group is scattered, and Cliff is left for dead with a bitchin' new scar on his throat. Okay. One primary storyline follows Cliff's attempts to rebuild the Greymanes, establishing a new camp and seeking out the disparate remains of this. This is by far, hard to read, my favorite element of the open world, alongside a series of quests for the mysterious childlike Shy that feel whimsical and fairy tale-like. Lucas, thank you for the galley, bro. I appreciate you. Building up the camp requires a full management minigame that sees you complete side quests for the people of Hernand and the surrounding provinces. While searching for your former allies and managing the camp's provisions, funds, and activities, the Greymanes are a great bunch as well. Little generic in their stock characterizations, but with some genuine standouts like foul-mouthed troublemaker Jan, wind-up merchant archer Naira, and the hobbled Myris, who gives you most of your broader objectives. Someone at the door, bro, right? This side of the game takes up much of the first half of the overall narrative, eventually seeing you with a farm, your own stables, vendors, and of course, a quest for revenge. As you move beyond the midway point of this story, Crimson Desert continues to introduce new mechanics, including larger scale battles that can be incredibly tough to overcome. Okay, I like that. Give me my dragon, I'll get through fucking anything, right? One of my favorite elements is Cliff himself. He's almost Geralt-like, living his life by a strict code of conduct.
That sounds cool as hell.
Doesn't it sound cool as hell? Big battles that are hard to navigate. It sounds fucking insane. Right? Sure, he might put on a mask and rob the odd place, but he won't tolerate bullies, and while a touch on the dull side, he comes across as infinitely reliable. Okay, so Cliff's an idiot. On the other end of the narrative is Cliff's slow discovery of a side of Pywell he never knew existed. Remnants of an ancient, advanced civilization that may or may not be so ancient after all. Here you'll make sojourns into the Abyss, ironically situated in the sky. Named the Abyss, in the sky. Weird. Oh, bro, the Nemesis system would make this the best RPG within the last decade. That would be pretty wild. Thoughts on the rating? Well, 70 isn't bad. Or so what did it end up being at? 79? That's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to look at, we're going to read the GameSpot review. This is pretty low. Maybe some of the IGN stuff.
79 is soiled.
Yeah, 79 is solid. You know, that's not a bad rating at all.
It's
right?
only PC, too.
Yeah, these are just the PC ratings. Yep. That's all these are. I'm going to make sure that there's not a new video. Okay, guys. They're here. Nope, we haven't watched a video. I've just been reading this one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, guys. Lucas, thank you. Thank you, brother. I'm going to finish reading this one, and then we're going to watch some videos. I'm going to give people a chance to put some videos out before we just break in, you know? Holy shit, Lucas. Thank you, bro. One of my favorite elements is Cliff himself. Okay, we read that already, blah, blah, blah. The best ironic situated in the sky. Spread across a series of floating islands from which you can actually skydive back to Pywell. Elements of this technology are scattered everywhere throughout the world in the form of environmental puzzles. There's the heart me. You like the voices, Dylan? Nice. Thank you for the rose. The Nemesis system would bring more life to the game. There you go. You'll manipulate with the Axiom bracelet, a piece of tech that allows you to move large objects
power devices, smash through special walls, and even traverse the environment. And in a glider, here in the form of black wings, and it's fairly easy to see the Breath of the Wild influences. Yeah, fair enough. At port 83, we need 17 more follows for the 24-hour stream. But this element is also the most disjointed, and at times feels almost bolted onto the side of the other critical path. It's also the only way to properly advance the narrative. Okay, so the only way to properly advance the narrative in the game is to break through.
Thanks for the follow.
23 hours left. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Elwin. I appreciate it. One for all. Thank you very much. That puts us at 15 more to go for the 24-hour. Big name review sites are reviewing it as a 7. Yep, that's what I've seen. Metacritic gave it a 80, and we're gonna go back. We'll watch some reviews. Yep. Right. We're really close to it. Okay, let's see here. Yep, the narrative. Open up new areas and acquire essential skills.
Follow chat.
Crimson Desert then peppers the world with hundreds of side quest commissions, fetch quests. This is the kind of shit I don't like, fetch quests. But let's see here. What does it say? Crimson Desert then peppers the world with hundreds of side quests, commissions, fetch quests, activities, secret puzzles, hidden treasures, bandit camps, optional bosses, and tertiary storylines. And it does all of this with no Ubisoft-style checklist and very minimal hand-holding or signposting, right? You get an objective marker and a single-line instruction for most quest steps, and that, wow. And then work it out for yourself. An objective marker and a single line of instruction. YouTube, help us. And when I say some of it is obtuse, I'm not joking. In fact, I'd argue there are things that simply don't follow any logical path. Yeah. For example, holding LB will raise Cliff's lantern, highlighting power sources for Axiom Tech and revealing distant points of interest. Pressing RB will then deflect the light, causing those distant points of interest to glare so you can better pinpoint their location. Now, pressing LB again will focus the light, allowing you to burn bracken that's in your way. Often you must do this to progress, even though there's likely a naked flame nearby, and whenever Cliff needs to light a bonfire, cook fire, or lantern in the game, he just does it with what I presume is a flint and tinder. See? Makes no sense. Okay, interesting. They mentioned that in the previews. They said zero yellow
sound
paint.
confusing.
Yep. Well, yeah, and people have said the controls are confusing, right? This is indicative of one of Crimson Desert's major unavoidable issues. The open world is open, but that doesn't mean you're free. The open world is open, but that doesn't mean you're free. Okay. Now, some of this may be patched on or after launch, but for instance, there's a crucial skill needed for much of the side content that the game wants to give you in Chapter 4. However, if you don't follow the direct route to the objective, you will miss it completely, and there is no other way to get it until Chapter 9. Holy shit. If you want to see how it runs on base PS5, go over to Pearl Abyss or whatever the name of this company. Go over to their TikTok or their Twitch because they have videos of that shit. You can find it there. Which could be another 40 hours away or more. Oh my god! Okay, so heads up, guys. In Chapter 4, there's some shit you have to get, right? The worst part, it's the only way to unlock direct fast travel to the Greymane's camp and Cliff's house. Fuck. There are other examples. You can stumble on side content where you kill a group of enemies who then won't respawn when you get the official quest, and you could find objects out of order, which then confuses the game logic so much it simply soft locks you out of progression. What? It's juggling so many balls that some of them will inevitably drop. That is wild. So you can just run into like a group of bandits, kill all of them, and then get a quest to kill them later, but they won't respawn, so you're fucked. Mind you, all of this is without a day one patch. There's going to be a day one patch. I just want to put it out there. AC Wizard said it already. Some of this stuff might be fixed already, but that is scary as fuck.
This is all stuff that can be patched.
Yeah.
The second core issue, and this may be on me, although I know I was not the only one struggling, is boss difficulty. So combat in Crimson Desert is, for the most part, wonderful. You'll repeatedly be up against 10 to 20 enemies. You're so ridiculously overpowered against fodder that combat is a cathartic joy. Cliff can use sword and shield dual wield if you can work out how, as the game does not tell you. Wow, that's hilarious. Use two-handed weapons like spears and greatswords, and every fighting style is fluid, brutal, and satisfying. The other two characters have completely different styles altogether, though the way the game lets you level up means they'll feel frustratingly underpowered for a lot of it. Okay, got it. However, bosses in this game can be an absolute nightmare. Most of the primary story bosses have 3 full health bars, and some of them are so aggressive that a common tactic was to load up on healing meat, itself a chore to acquire in vast numbers, and just tank as much as possible while learning their patterns. The kicker? There are no checkpoints between phases, and you must watch the over-the-top, bombastic cutscenes that play out before and during every time, as you can't skip any cutscenes in the game. You can't skip any of the cutscenes in the game, no matter how many times you've seen them.
At Yoluzi, he'll mute you if you keep spamming bro.
The name of the article, it's Loot Level Chills review, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you're not happy with the information you're getting here, go somewhere else, YOLO. One boss fairly early in the campaign made me question whether or not I wanted to play any game ever again. It was so aggressive. Though that made it exponentially worse, as the camera always being stuck up Cliff's ass, and the ragdoll physics saw me literally bouncing off walls. When it launched me, I won't say it's all bad design, although some bosses undoubtedly are guilty of having bad design. Remember the name Tenebrum and get back to me, okay? But many are too fast, too hard-hitting, and too long. Not everyone I've faced was like this, which admittedly is only a percentage of the promised 76. Some of them don't feel fair. It's my biggest takeaway. And before you're ready to snide, get good. I get it. I play Souls-likes for fun. I can handle bosses with learnable patterns and tight timing. This is not that. It's more that a lot of the story bosses are clumsy, awkward, overturned progress walls that utterly derail the chill atmosphere and upwards momentum of the rest of the game. Wow, bosses are hard. Yeah, skill issue maybe. Skill issue maybe. We'll see, right? I mean, like, I can't determine this till I get in, but I will say, and I've always said this, there's a big difference between good mechanics and bullshit. And it sounds like there's a bit of bullshit. Okay? Okay. It's also fair to say that Crimson Desert has a bit of a villain problem in the main story. It can never seem to settle on a big bad. It introduces one fairly early on who's then absent for most of the game, and it instead seems to cycle in operatic posturing enemies each chapter who Cliff usually dispatches by the start of the next. Coupled with the mostly free-form structure, this gives it a bit of a villain of the week vibe.
There's bound to be some issues.
Right. That sometimes works and sometimes just adds to the feeling of disconnect, right? As long as it's not as tough as Neo 1 and 2, I'm good. It sounds like it's tougher. I'm not going to lie. It sounds like, based on what he's saying, that it's much harder than that. Feel like you have to over-prep for bosses, gear, skills, and consumables. Hey, that's totally possible, One for All. Totally possible. Laughing my ass off. Boss hard equals not good. I don't have any problem with boss hard. I have a problem with boss hard because it's unfair. That's what I have a problem with. Unwinnable circumstances don't make your game good, right? It's also fair to say that, okay, yep, we already read that
bullshit
paragraph.
Isn't good.
Yeah, bullshit isn't good, right? So it sounds like there's kind of a hard line figuring out who the main villain is of the story. But that's okay, I think. The combat probably will make up for that, right? The final issue I have is that puzzles are some of the most obtuse conundrums I've ever seen. To the point that I solved most of them by sheer luck or brute force. Crimson Desert explains very little, and a lot of what it does explain, it does so badly. Perhaps this is a hangover of Pearl Abyss working on an MMO for so long and assuming there will be a ready-made community of gamers to collaborate on this title. But like the boss fights, the puzzles are a regular progress killer and source of rage. Now, I absolutely get that some people will be excited at the prospect of such challenges, and I salute those who are. But the more casual gamers out there, bewitched by the stunning trailers and gorgeous world, might be regularly put off, as I have been throughout all the hours I've spent in Paiwa. Yet I can't deny that Crimson Desert is a special game and a singularly unique experience. The world itself has to be seen to be believed. That I can run the game on ultra settings with 0 issues on an RTX 4070 is tantamount to witchcraft. Okay, guys, it runs well. There's a bank in the game where you can borrow money and put money. That's fun. Okay. Yep, drop a follow. We need 15 more follows for a 24-hour Crimson Desert stream.
It actually runs well.
Yeah, we'll make our own opinions, by the
Wow.
way. I'm just reading this. I can't believe it runs that well, that you can run it on Ultra on a 4070.
Small recap.
I play. Don't let any of this skew your happen. Yeah. Guys. We're reading this review. We're going to watch reviews right now. Let me just stress this to you. Until you play the game, don't fucking hang on to this shit, okay? Play the game. Try the game. You might be smarter than the guy who reviewed this, right? Let's just put that out there, okay? Don't put yourself in a situation where you listen to this review and you go like, fuck that shit, I'm not playing it, right? All right. Yeah, I hope so, yeah. I still can't believe that it runs on
You're
Ultra
gonna be getting
with an
120
RTX 4070.
FPS on your 5090 on Ultra.
This is going to be wild, yeah. I can say without hyperbole that only Red Dead Redemption 2 has hit the heights that Crimson Desert hits in terms of the visual splendor of its play space. It is truly, truly staggering to look at. Love to hear that. With a real sense of flow to its
That's
environments
very
as you
good.
travel from region to region. It has unmatched scale and scope, and there were times when the weather effects kicked in, and I'd have to just stand in the rain and marvel at the change in atmosphere. It's palpable and genuinely a cut above any other open world I've played recently, maybe ever. Dylan, thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Game journalist skill level here, right? It also feels undeniably alive. The day-night cycle may be a mostly cosmetic illusion, but the way the world changes under night is incredibly effective. Wildlife is everywhere, and not just deer and foxes. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. But dozens of varieties of bird, insects, lizards, rodents, and some fantastical, most real world. And you could pick up, catch, or hunt all of them. Pick up, catch, or hunt all of them. Beta Boss, thanks for the controllers, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew, bro. Yep, sounds like it lives up to the hype. Thank you, bro. Dude, I can't believe that you can just catch everything. That's insane. Hunt everything. Animals drop meat, skins, claws, and bones, while birds drop feathers and sometimes eggs. You can fish with a system lifted wholeheartedly from Monster Hunter Wilds. I love that they're just calling it out, by the way. Yo, Dylan, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Everybody who's gifting right now, thank you so much. Drop a follow if you haven't dropped a follow. We're at 86 followers. If we get to 100, I will convince my wife that I need to do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. All right. I can't believe it. They just called out. You fish with the system looted completely for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's wild. 14 more. Yep, come on.
Go.
And these can all be cooked as well to give health and, later, buffs. When you unlock cauldrons, you can make revive pills and potions, as well as dyes for your gear. A blacksmith... Dyes for your gear? We can change the gear? What the fuck? We can change the color of all the gear? Holy shit. Oh, she'll say yes. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. There's so much. The customization alone will keep me playing this game, right?
Right, that's so cool.
That's insane. A blacksmith will craft and refine your gear, while witches can insert and remove abyss cores from your equipment that give you buffs or special abilities, like stunning nearby enemies on a successful parry. Holy shit! That sounds great! The equipment system is malleable and freeform with weapon wheels letting you cycle left and right. Left and right hand, okay. Or every armor slot, even mid-battle. Oh, holy shit, I just scrolled and lost my place. There it is, right there. Little visual touches like displaying rings, earrings, and necklaces, and having some hoods you can pull up, combined with tiny details like Cliff's voice. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bob. Voice being muffled when in a helm to immerse you deeply in the game world. Of course, this immersion too has its annoyances, and a lot of them stem from there simply being too much going on at any one time. Too much immersion? Go fuck yourself. Fast travel is reliant on solved puzzles and teleporter pads, which you'll need to find in the world. For the most part, they're widespread and hard to find. Thank you for the follow, Coley. I appreciate that. That puts us at 87. 13 more to go. So each one feels like an achievement. What doesn't feel good is the unskippable animation every time you do it. Hey, thank you for the heart, me. You've got your friend to follow. Thanks, UIC Wizard. You know what? Honestly, unskippable animation for a fast travel, isn't that pretty common? Thank you for the Go Popular, Jocelyn. Those really help to push us out. Thank you very much. You have multiple mounts of various species, as well as dogs and cats you can tame that will loot corpses for you. But you can't name them and make them feel unique. I'm okay with that. Whatever. Who cares? Thanks for the pot of gold, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. The inventory system has been patched for launch, but while you have more slots, there is no stash to save or store gear. No stash to save or store gear. Thank you for that, Super GG. And the Go Popular, Dylan. Thank you, guys. Those Go Populars really help. So you have to just carry everything with you at all times, from armor and ammunition to alchemy ingredients and decorations for your house. Oh, and though there are bounties spread across the whole world, each region has only one jail. And you will need to carry each bounty on your shoulder the entire way back every time. Yo, thank you for those Go Populars, y'all. Thank you very much. Okay, so you have to carry the bounties back to a jail, and there's only one in every single area, so it's like going to be a whole ass, oh my gosh, just going wild with the Go Populars. 98 of them, holy shit. Yeah, realistic. That'll be interesting, traveling your bounties back, though. It sounds like Stalker 2 inventory. Yep, I think so too. Okay. Which is why I say you are not prepared for this game, even if you think you are. I haven't really touched on how the world changes with your actions, the wealth of mini-games to be toyed. Oh my gosh, it's just going
All
wild.
you said it helps. I am just helping.
Thank you, guys. It does. It pushes you out. So thank you very much, guys. 88 followers. Here we go. Tokyo, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. All right, guys. I think that we are ready to watch a video. Let's watch a video.
I may have to pick this game up, actually, lol.
All right, let's see how we're doing here. Okay, let's find the right one. Does Gameranks have one out yet? Review after 150 hours of gameplay. I played 100 hours. Okay, this one's Joraptor. I trust Joraptor. We'll pull his up. Legacy Gaming has a 100+ hour review, and I trust Legacy Gaming, so we'll grab theirs as well. Let's watch both of those, and then let's pull up Gameranks. Holy shit, what's going on with the Super Go Populars? Oh my, y'all, thank you. Holy shit, you guys are sending it. God damn.
I use him for AC reviews, Joraptor.
Joraptor. Yeah, it looks like Gameranks. Oh, Gameranks isn't going to put one out for a while, actually. I just remembered this. He's, like, out of town or some shit. He said that in a video, that he was going to have to post a later one.
Damn, I should have sent the super one. Lol.
Oh, that's all good. Okay, here we go.
Desert is a special
Joraptor.
game. You probably think you have an idea of how much content there is in this world, but whatever you think,
Oh, damn,
you
I
are
like his
wrong.
reviews.
For example,
Here we
you can
go.
easily spend 50 hours in the first area alone before you move on
Holy
to
shit.
4 other regions. We rarely have that feeling of a next-gen game these days, where you put the controller down just to take it all in because you cannot believe what you're seeing. Well, Crimson Desert is that type of game. It's so much fun to get lost in this world that you're willing to put up with its many flaws. I like to compare it to a really good
Jesus
TV
Christ,
show
wow.
with amazing final
It does look really
episodes,
good.
but some mediocre middle parts that you have to sit through. In the case of Crimson Desert, those filler episodes are found in extremely annoying checkpoints, bosses, puzzles, and other systems that could have easily been improved before launch, but will likely be addressed in the weeks and months to come. You will be picking up
You
a
don't think
ton
it's
of
gonna run
loot
well
in
on
Crimson
PS5
Desert, whether
base?
it's stuff for your
It might
camp,
not.
equipment to improve your character.
They said it runs great on a
life,
4070
many
though,
crafting
so
resources,
it might
items
run
for
great.
the other
I'm not gonna
playable
lie.
characters that you, by the way,
If it will
switch
run
between
ultra,
GTA.
if it will run ultra on a 4070, it will run great on a PS5. That's all I'm saying.
style. Like, there's a ton of crap to fill up your backpack, and no kidding, during the first week of the game, 25%
Lucas,
of my time
holy
was
shit,
spent
bro.
in the
Thank
inventory
you.
main.
With the
So we got
gem
review
gun?
code
God
2 weeks
damn,
before
bro.
launch, and after
Thank
1
you.
week, they released an update to address the feedback that we shared in a special Discord they set up for this review process. In this update, they increased the starting inventory from 20 to 50 and gave
You
more
got it.
ways to earn
Thank you, bro.
inventory slots. I've
Smoke,
never
thanks for
seen
the share.
developers
You're
address
being treated
feedback
today,
during a
man.
review
I really am. Hey guys, 12 more follows, and we do a 24-hour stream for Crimson Desert, or I at least try and get my wife to let me.
like this. Now, the inventory management is still far from perfect, but this does show that the developers are very reactive and will probably address many shortcomings during the post-launch. Now, I don't
Okay.
think this should stop you from jumping into this world now, although you
Lizard
will
mount
likely have a much
confirmed.
better experience if you wait a month
Come on.
or two. Don't expect the best story or very engaging dialogue. The main character in Crimson Desert is its world and setting. It's rare these days that
The
we
main
can
character is the
experience
world
a
and
brand
setting.
new IP where you can constantly be surprised
These battles look
because
awesome.
you're not familiar with the rules of the world. This can lead to
This is
very
probably on
awesome
PS5,
moments,
or
like
I mean on
early
PC, I
where
mean.
you go after the Re-Devil and have to fight an
Smoke,
army
this
of
is
his
Crimson
minions
Desert. We're
before
watching
reaching
reviews.
the enormous rise field where a really cool boss fight takes place. Every boss battle has these super cool fighting sequences before, after, and during the battle. Pearl Abyss is not holding back in terms of cinematics, which often makes it feel like you're part of something epic. Every story arc has its primary topic that mostly gets resolved by the end with its own iconic set pieces and moments. Again, like a good TV show episode, only Crimson Desert is dropping 8 seasons worth of episodes in one go. So yes, don't
That is
expect
cool.
PlayStation
I'm so ready to play
Studios
too.
level
I'm pumped,
writing,
guys.
let alone what Rockstar is able to
The reviews are only making me more excited.
produce.
When is the game playable? When the clock hits 0.
But still, the characters have personality.
No, it does
there
not
are
release
large
at midnight.
stakes that make
It's
the main
made me
missions
actually wanna
enjoyable,
go out and
it
buy
also
it.
gives you that Game of Thrones sense of scale with multiple factions fighting for power.
I'm glad I pre-ordered
and having
too.
their own troubles and worries, and we as Cliff are a great pawn that can help turn the tide. The main quest is also a great way to progress through the open world, because sure, you can explore the world very early on, but it's not as
Yeah, it drops at
welcoming
5
as, say,
p.m.
a
Central
Red Dead
Time in the
Redemption
States. I don't know what time that is for you
Gotham.
guys.
While it was always said that Crimson Desert is an action-adventure game and not an RPG because you cannot make dialogue choices, for example, I overall simply don't agree, as your character's power is extremely important and the world is designed like an MMORPG. There's no difficulty
10
setting you
PM
can
for the
select,
UK
but every
if you
new
live
region
there.
has more
There
difficult
you go.
enemies, as if there's a hidden
It's definitely bigger than Elden Ring. If it's twice the size of Skyrim, that means it's like something like 1.5 times the size of Elden Ring, if I remember right.
level requirement for each zone. This means
6
that
p.m.
if you
Eastern
want to
Time,
go
yep.
to a new zone before the main story takes you there, so with very underpowered gear, then you will easily
Dylan,
be
I already
swarmed
bought
by
it, man.
enemies
So,
and
you know,
one-shot by bosses.
I would say
Some
buy
big
it now,
cities or incumbents
personally.
are also occupied by enemies, so not really accessible until you complete the associated
Some of the cities are
mission,
occupied
meaning
by
that you
enemies?
cannot really engage
So I
with
could just
a lot of the
fly a
open world
dragon over it and
content
just
when
start
you
a
go
fucking
to
war with the
area
city?
before you're supposed to. This does not mean that your curiosity will not be rewarded, as there are incumbents in these late game
I am
zones
gonna
that
get
can
it, I
give you
think, man,
quests
it's
that you can
convinced
already
me.
complete, although
It
for
looks
some
really
of them
good.
you do have to fight enemies or bosses that will be way too strong. You can also find some gear already lying around that you can pick up or reach some shopkeepers a bit earlier than if you would follow the main quest. But it's not always a very pleasant experience compared to some other open world games, so it's overall best if you stay in the zone of your current main quest. But Crimson Desert is still a very good open world experience if you understand its rules. The side content is really good with lengthy missions that
review
end
so
in
far,
very
by
cool
the way.
boss
Shout
fights
to
that reward you
Joraptor.
with unique
Yeah, guys, if you don't sub to Joe Raptor on YouTube, would you guys go and drop him a sub? Because the dude does great work, and I'm basically ripping his content right now.
There are many factions that need your help to fight rival clans or seek out traitors, and you will miss entire villages and special unlocks if you don't take the time.
You thought it would
to
be like Witcher, but you're disappointed. It's better than Witcher. I'm confused.
explore the world. It
Why are
really
you
feels
disappointed?
alive in its own way. There's not one, but a couple of huge cities with a ton of NPCs walking around. Crimson Desert just delivers in terms of scale, in the amount of stuff that there is in this world. These people on the street don't really have their own schedule, and some of them will just stand around, although they
The
also
tree
improved
enemy,
that
bro, is
already
so
with
cool.
an update before release.
Right.
The fact that you all
What resolution was the 4070 running at? I don't know, but it ran at Ultra, so at the very least it'll run it at 1080p Ultra. So that's That's gonna look good.
Always see a huge
You know?
wall with castles in the distance or an enormous
My guess is
tower
2K.
and other settlements.
1440.
It's rare that the game keeps that sense of mystery even after 50 hours or more. You simply want to see what the game throws at you next. It also really helps that the combat is an absolute blast. Hitting these enemies, dodging their moves, taking them out, it all feels amazing. The amount of depth in combat.
It kind of looks like the enemies have about as much health as your average Assassin's Creed
Shut up and take my money, lol.
Right? Like, it kind of seems like 1 or 2 hits and they drop, right?
Skills.
People expect an insane story when people literally said, don't expect the Witcher-style story. Yeah, I mean, listen, these guys make MMOs. Don't be surprised that the story is told in the same way an MMO is, right?
Combined with the cool items with special effects, ensures that you constantly feel a sense of growth. Even after 50 and I would assume 100 hours, you're still learning new ways to take on enemies. Now, a big difference versus other open-world games is that you're often fighting an enormous
Combat
group
looks
of
so
enemies.
smooth.
Something that will
It
only
really does.
grow as you get further into the game. There are more enemies in an enemy camp than you need to kill to liberate that camp. It starts with 100%, and by taking enemies out, you want to lower that number to 0. But no kidding, this means that you're fighting dozens of enemies at the same time, and sometimes can easily spend 30 minutes just cutting through bodies.
It kinda
I would
gives
have
me
preferred smaller
Assassin's
groups
Creed
that require
RPG
more
vibes, IDK.
Yeah, it does kind of look like an upscaled Valhalla. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it gives me a lot of Assassin's Creed Valhalla vibes.
tactical play, because now
Can the
I
enemies
just
hit each
found
other?
one
I have no idea.
tactic
Let's
that
see if we
worked
see
really
somebody do
well
it.
and would just spam that to not get overwhelmed. As the moment you give the enemies enough room to react, it can be over for you. Now luckily the more tactical play can be found
Okay.
during the many boss battles. So an important thing to
I didn't have anything against Valhalla. I just don't want to play another one.
know is that while you can try, it will be very hard or almost impossible to just mainline the game, as in every act you will face a challenging boss that puts your skill and gear to the test. Unlike Souls games, you can stock up on health items if you farm them,
Okay,
so have
that's
many
good.
ways to heal yourself during the fight, but that still doesn't make these battles less punishing. It is satisfying to learn boss patterns and which moves work, and to see that all the time you spent upgrading your loadout has a huge
Gonna be
impact
breaking
on your damage
controllers.
and survivability. But still,
Or
a lot of
keyboards.
the bosses can feel overwhelming and will easily take half an hour or longer to beat. Nothing wrong with that, but again, it is something we don't see often in non-Souls-like open-world games, so good to know before jumping in. Some fights are also not well designed, with bosses being way too aggressive, making it hard to react to anything and causing rapid.
Yeah, I will say, like AC Wizard has said here, guys, we're watching reviews right now, but I do want to be really clear. You may have a totally different experience with this game than any of the people who reviewed it do, because none of them had the day one patch. They could drop a 50 gigabyte day one patch that fixes all of their fucking problems, makes the animations perfect, and fucking re-optimizes the game, right? So let's just remember, while we're hyped to watch this. Thanks for those Go Pops. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Go Populars. While we're watching this review and the next review, yeah, and they are dropping a huge day one patch. We know that, right?
And also, everyone has their own opinions, so okay
Mm-hmm.
it yourself.
Yep. So we'll just remember that. How many more followers? 12.
Try.
Also, the fact that cutscenes
We need 12
between
more
phases
followers for a
can't be
24-hour
skipped,
stream.
Only sped up makes repeating
Did I
a
enjoy
hard
Neo
boss
3? Yeah,
less
I liked it.
enjoyable.
I
You can
probably won't
always
ever
give
play it
up
again,
and try
but
the
I liked
boss
it.
again later, but this does mean that you have to travel all the way back to the boss arena, which often sets you back a lot of time, as fast travel points are few and far between. Crimson Desert just often gets in its own way. Sometimes when you fail, you spawn quite far back and have to repeat.
Thanks for the follow.
Is there 12 more followers if someone drops a galaxy? Will you do it? Instead of no, it needs to be the followers, and the reason that I'm like putting it at the followers, I'm wild. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. The reason I'm doing it is because I have done zero prep for a 24-hour stream. So if we hit the follower goal, we get 100 for the day, then I'll be like, okay, like clearly we wanted
we are
it. We'll
11
get there.
followers
right?
away from a 24-hour Crimson
We are
Desert
11,
stream.
yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Follow, please.
Yeah, thank you, Tommy. Can't wait to play this game. I can't either. But yeah, it does have to be the follows. Sadly, I won't let you guys buy your way into this one.
Puzzles you've already completed, easily adding 10 minutes to each attempt.
And even then, I would just remind you guys that like I'm asking my wife, and if she says no, then it's just no. There's just nothing I can do about that.
Especially sucks when you
Did I like
die
The
for
Witcher 3? I
reasons
love The Witcher
outside of
3.
your
It's one of my
control.
favorite open world
There are quite
games.
a few puzzles in the game, and these are great if you like to wreck your brain, as there are often no hints or tips available. You can encounter some of them in the open world. These are optional and can be skipped, but there are also
Unless
some
someone
puzzles
drops
mandatory
200
to
bucks
continue
again,
with the main
jokes.
story. Some are clear and fun to solve, but others are very hard to understand.
Have I ever played
because
Monster
they
Hunter
involve new
Wilds? No, I
mechanics
haven't
that
played
are
Monster
not
Hunter
or
Wilds. I watched
poorly
somebody play
explained.
it, though.
Again,
I
there
watched
was
a
a
stream of
Discord
it.
set up during the review process, so we could share tips with each other, something I've never seen before.
This is so wild that the puzzles are so hard that they had to set up a Discord for everyone with a review copy so that they could put their brains together to solve shit.
Or
you played after the patch when everything was nerfed to get good. We'll see.
I get why they did it,
That
because
is mental.
otherwise we would have been
You can't wait
stranded
anymore?
countless
I believe
times
that, man.
during the main story.
Never
90
seen
followers
it.
for the day, 10 to go.
Fully expect
Puzzles
that you
ruin
will
games
need
to you?
guides to continue
Okay, well, Jacob, I mean,
certain
what is a puzzle other than a game, right? Most games are just puzzles that you solve. You're going to have a hard time with this one, my guy. Never seen that. You can hunt, sell fish, eat, cook, catch bugs. Nature looks amazing. Yeah, that's what the article that I read said, that the world is like
I
lived
may
in.
order a physical copy tomorrow.
Desert. But as
Do it,
annoying as these things sound, you will want to put up with them to experience this world. Crimson Desert has so much to offer.
The game gets
Pets
released in
you
like
can take
23
with
hours.
you. Awesome ways to use your skills within the environment. Amazing mounts
No,
that
it's
you
like
certainly
20
have to find. The game gives a
Yeah,
lot
23
back
hours,
for the
yep.
time you invest. And again, it does seem
23 and
that
a bit.
most of the issues will be addressed in the coming months. There are these annoying enemies that would just out of nowhere stun lock you into a very difficult quick time event.
Oh, jeez.
And would just simply cause you to die even when you have full health. So you have to respawn and lose another 5 minutes.
Definitely sounds worth
It's not
70
fun,
bucks.
The
but they
issues
already
will be
addressed
addressed
this in the
good.
day one patch. So if you don't mind waiting, then I certainly believe Crimson Desert will be a much better experience. Again, 2 months or so from now. But if you are just as hyped as I was,
There you go. He's wrapping up.
Crimson Desert might just...
There you go. I'm going to pause that. We're going to load this up really quick. I'm going to make sure that there's not another one that we would rather watch. Maybe we'll watch Luke
Good
Stevens.
review.
Should we watch Fighting Cowboys? Who's a Fighting Cowboy fan? Let's watch this.
Luke
Stevens
Stevens
is solid.
soiled.
Yep, we're gonna watch a couple of these. Let's watch Fighting Cowboy and then we'll watch
Cowboy
Luke.
here, and it is finally time to bring y'all my review of Crimson Desert.
I'm just going
Now,
to
at
cut
this
straight
point,
to the
I am
chase.
Nope,
still
stop it. We're watching
quite
somebody else
far
right now.
from being done with the game. I'm coming up on around 110 hours played, and there is still a ton to do. Right
Jesus.
now, we're up
110 hours played, and he still has a ton to do.
in Abyss
This
structure.
is
It's
Fighting
kind of in the
Cowboy,
middle
who
of the
speed
map.
runs Elden Ring for
Just
fun.
looking around to give you all an idea of the scope of this world. I mean, I haven't even been out there yet. That's the Crimson Desert.
He hasn't even
That
been to the
way,
desert yet.
there's, city over there, a bunch of stuff over here.
This is
and just to
wild.
really drive home, like
It's
really
gonna
at the
be like
journal,
250 hours
I'm up
easy. This
to
guy is
chapter
the Soul's
7. I
master.
believe there's 12 main chapters. Gray main stuff, I'm about halfway through. Hernand, I'm
Wild.
maybe halfway through. Haven't touched Demonish yet. Haven't touched
Wild.
Dweezil yet. Barely touched Payloon. Still tons of different challenges to
He's like 100 hours in, and he's barely done most of the game.
uncover. I mean, 21% exploration, 10% mastery, 10%
21%
combat,
exploration.
4% life, 6% minigame. And of course, taking a look at the full map. So this is what I've been spending the majority of my time doing, honestly, is the Abyss. I have a bunch of stuff I've knocked out in the Abyss.
Jesus
Kind of
Christ, it's
focus
bigger
there.
than expected.
And if we look at the main map, so this is where everything starts. This is Hernand.
We're gonna
You
be
can
playing
see
this game for a
there's
while, y'all.
variety of different icons in Hernand. You know, I pull up environmental. We see all the different stuff that I've uncovered, ores and whatnot that I've found. We see different quests that I can pick up that I've found that are on the map. Pulling up all icons doesn't really pull up all icons, but so this is kind of like where things start. You know, we'll keep an environment that gives.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want it now.
This gives you an
Me
idea
too,
of, like,
bro. Me too,
where the
bro.
journey started.
Grab your
Now, there's all
dragons,
the stuff down
boys.
here, which I've just started to dabble in. And all the stuff up here in Payloon, which I've just started to dabble in. and then the Crimson Desert.
Yep,
which I
10
haven't
more
really
10
touched,
more
and then
follows to go,
Deimos, which
and
I
we do a
haven't really
24-hour
touched,
stream.
and then Delizia, which I haven't really touched, and it's just a.
Or I asked my wife if I
it
can
is
do
a
one. Essentially, she'll say yes though.
beefy
Probably.
game.
That's the entire continental U.S. of the map.
Do you guys see how refined the detail is in this map? How zoomed out he is, and you can see that these are like these lines, guys. Those are roads. These little lines here. When does the game come out? When the clock hits 0. These are rivers. These are rivers. There are so many roads in this area in
Reminds
between
me of
everything.
Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. Look at how little he is on the map. That's his arrow on the map, but he's probably only the size of my cursor here. If you guys can even see that. Can you guys see what I see here? You guys can barely see it. It looks like little details in the map. I'm pulling it up on my phone to look at what you guys can see here. But it is essentially like there are so many little roads and fucking trails to go down.
Had to ballpark, you know, to get like 100% completion on this. I would guess we're looking at
Can't give you
like
blue balls.
300 to
Wild.
400 hours.
Man, I need it now.
So no, there's not going to be
know,
a 100%
right?
walkthrough before you even ask. But
No,
the point
there's not. He just said there will not be a 100% walkthrough. He's not going to do one.
it's a beefy game. I don't think, you know, I would go as far as to say that every single person that's dropping a review today, I don't think there's anybody that is done with the game. in the sense
Nobody
of,
has
like,
beat the game yet.
they've done anything more than the campaign at this point. But either
Nobody's
way,
beat the game
let's
yet.
talk about the game. Let's
They
jump
all have
in.
100
There's
plus
a lot
hours.
to discuss. We're going to start things off talking about some gameplay, and to go alongside that, we're gonna
What the fuck?
I'll dive into some combat and show it off. Now,
That is
with
mental.
gameplay, we are going to start
I can't
talking
believe
about
it.
combat, and then after that, we're going to talk about kind of the other activities you can do in the world. So, like the mini games you're able to do, give you an idea about quest design, etc., etc. But for now, at least, let's talk about combat. And
Yep,
combat
cowboy. Yep.
really kind of falls into two buckets here.
How
You
does
got
one get
general combat
TTS? You gotta
against your basic
become a
enemies
mod,
and
or you
animals that
gotta
you find
sub.
out in the world.
That's the
And
only
then
way.
you
You
have
become a
your,
super fan to get TTS.
Boss combat, which is more about you having to lock in and learn movesets. Now, we're not going to be fighting any bosses in this video.
It might be the
but I
biggest
did
game
wanna
ever
discuss
made.
that up
Yeah.
front because the combat
Mini
against
games say
basic enemies
what?
is very
Tatty
different.
Matty?
It's
Yeah.
Borderline, it's
Hey guys,
almost
10
like a
more
Moose
follows,
Out
and then
game.
we
If you ever played,
attempt a
like, Dynasty
24-hour
Warriors or
stream.
Samurai Warriors, or any
Kai
of the
is
titles
worth
like
it.
that,
Best
where you're
streamer
just,
I've
you know,
watched.
you're slaughtering
Thanks, bro.
hordes of
Tears of the
enemies. It
Kingdom
has
vibes.
a
Yep, for
very
sure.
similar
For
vibe.
sure.
You know, we are.
Yo, what's
leaning
up, Bailey?
heavily into
How's it going
the
over there on
power
YouTube?
fantasy. We are just beating these guys.
Yeah, I know,
down.
right?
We're
And he's
shield
just
bashing.
falling into this
We're hitting them
castle,
with the
essentially.
RKOs and the clotheslines, and we're having a great time doing it. But it doesn't particularly feel challenging, and so that's really the point I want to make with the combat against the basic enemies here, because these guys are going to get absolutely bodied by me. Well, except for these guys who are apparently like hunter captains.
Okay, so the basic enemies are pretty easy to kill, apparently. What score did Cowboy get it? We don't know yet, Jason. We don't know.
These guys are just going to get their cheeks clapped by me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, AC Wizard. Yeah,
it
you,
is
you
what
got
it
to
is.
keep your
They
own
got no
opinion.
choice.
You have to, yeah. But this shit looks really cool, you know? Been waiting for this
You
game for a
gotta
while.
remember,
Can't stop
this
looking at
guy is
gameplay.
really
Right.
good at Souls games, though. So
Tatty Matty, this comes out tomorrow, brother. Just a heads up. It comes out in like 22 hours, just so you know. 23 hours-ish. Got to remember this guy is really good at Souls games. Yeah.
And that's okay, though, because we have a huge variety going on here of stuff we can do. You know, we hit that guy with the lariat.
Oh my
We hit him
God.
with that. I was able to do a perfect dodge through that guy's attack. We're going to blind these guys and then go into the blinding slash combo. I'm going to give this guy, hit him with the heavy attack combo, and then out of that, I can go straight
Suplex.
into the charge
Can't
attack.
wait.
this is so
And you
fucking
also notice
cool.
there's a lot
It
of
is
different
really fucking
effects
cool.
going on. Like a lot of particle
I'm so
effects, a lot of
pumped.
like, whoa, what is happening? You know, he's got all these slashes. A lot of this is like special effects that I have unlocked over time. This guy is some kind of mini boss.
Is it multiplayer? Not yet. No, I'm not playing. Hands
of
off.
the
I'm not
Hellhounds,
playing.
yeah,
We're
you
just
got
watching.
messed
We're
up,
watching a review right now, Alfred. That's
Sitting
it.
on him as iron ore.
Lord, I don't ask for
But the point
much.
is, even though these are basic enemies and I'm just slaughtering them, you know, there's a lot we could do. Like, I got my one-hander and my shield. I got my two-hander.
Reminds you of Shadow of War a little. Yeah, it probably is
spear I
similar,
can swap
I'd
to.
imagine.
The mace has a slightly different moveset from the sword.
Man, look at this
I
like
can
little
fight a
village he
bear
just
face.
dropped
People
into.
make fun
I
of
can
us for
fight
getting
him with,
excited about games,
martial
and
arts
I do not
moves. I
care
can
at
fight him
all.
jumping
Oh
in
yeah, I
the
don't
air
either.
and doing kicks.
They should just drop
Like,
it now. I would
they
die.
really just let
I love
you,
Shadow
like,
of War too. Those are great games. I'm a big Lord of the
do
Rings
whatever the
fan.
hell you want, and I think that's what keeps the combat.
White
so
Tree of Gondor
One
tattoo.
day you'll be one of
Even
these
in the
reviewers.
context of like,
Maybe.
you know, oh,
I
these
hope
guys
so,
aren't
man.
Particularly hard to
That's
beat.
the dream, right?
Because just to let me just land.
Just so you guys know, I'll be giving my own review of the game.
I love your tattoo.
Thank you, man. I'll be giving my own review of the game, but not until I've beat it. I don't like to review games until I finish them. So we'll wait until I get all the way through it, and I'll just kind of put a review together.
And I'm just gonna like talk about
10 more followers, and we go for a
second.
24-hour stream, y'all. 10 more.
I really want to.
We've almost had 5,000 people in here today.
Idea of what they're gonna get here.
80 more people in here, and we've had 5K in here for
So as I
the
mentioned,
entire
we're
day.
gonna
We've had
have,
5,000
light
viewers.
attack combo chains, and these are pretty simple. The light
Well,
attack
that's gonna
combos
be in a
are
year's time
gonna be
beating
pretty
it.
good at like
Maybe.
prompting
Yep,
up
this
to
is
execute
Crimson
some
Desert. We're
enemies.
watching reviews.
We have our heavy attacks, which are a lot more aggressive.
I'm
My
Brazilian,
heavy
and I don't
attacks have,
understand
like, a clone
anything you
duplicate
say.
that they're making
Okay.
because of a skill I got. So
Need a
those are gonna tear
100%
stuff
completion
up.
review. Okay,
Besides
sure.
that, we
It's
have
6
blocking.
years.
A perfectly timed block as well will function as a parry. Outside of that,
Perfect, Doug. So a
Follow,
perfect
guys.
block is a parry. They say that it takes more than 100 hours to finish it. Cowboy is 100 hours in, and he hasn't left the first area yet.
also have my pierce attack when I hit.
How is it for Xbox Series X? It's probably about the same as it is for PlayStation 5, right? You're going to have 30 FPS,
I hit Y with the button,
but it'll be playable.
When I hit B, I have a backwards attack. When I hit A, I have a spinning slash. I can also kind of hold that and go into this combo chain. If I hit X, if there's a big dude, I can actually use this to like launch and vault myself over him. And then on top of that, if I tap these buttons, I can swap
What
straight
about
over
PS5
to this.
Pro?
While I'm sitting with the shield.
PS5
I can
Pro,
do
I think,
shield
is 60
bashes.
FPS.
I can do little shield charges. I can run with the shield out and just
Blood of the
knock stuff
Dawnwalker.
over.
That looks fun.
If I, you can see I have a bunch.
Yeah,
of
the
stuff.
PlayStation
Cuckoo
5
Spear,
Pro
Cinnamon
gets
Spear.
60.
If I swap over to ordinary gloves,
I can put
now
up
I
with
have
30 if it's a good
full
game.
unarmed moveset.
You guys have probably played way more 30 FPS games than you even realize. It's fine. There's 60 FPS on base PS5 too? I thought it was only 30.
And I
You
don't
sure?
even have like the unarmed skills really unlocked yet. But there's a bunch of shit you can do. We can do like
Maybe in
force
performance
here.
mode. I thought it was 30. Well, if there's 60, then it'll be 60.
Kung
There you go.
Fu-esque in nature.
I don't know.
I
I'm
can
playing on
take my
PC,
tether,
man.
Put that on enemies.
I'm gonna have
I
fucking
can use it
600
as, like, a
FPS with frame
scorpion
gen.
pull. I don't have that ability yet.
Oh, it's 60?
I can
Okay, there we go.
Jump up
Sorry.
in the air. Actually, I gotta get a little higher.
I thought I
for
saw
this.
30.
Jump up in the air, charge up, and then boom, and come down with that kick, knocking enemies away. I have shots.
I'm gonna
with
be
the
playing on
bow.
PC.
I have charge shots with the bow. I have the ability to charge up and then mark.
Yeah, well,
multiple
good for me,
enemies and
sorry.
do multiple charge shots with the bow like it's a freaking railgun. The point is, there is just a huge breadth.
Yeah, the
to
PC
amount
graphics
of
are pretty
combat
wild.
Options that we have available. And that's what I really want to drive home here. Is like, even when you're fighting enemies that are more on the simple side, the game, it just lets you have fun. You know, it's like, hey, you want to beat people up.
Told my
with your
family I'd be
bare fist?
unavailable forever. One for all. Here's what I'd say to that. This isn't any faster than any of the Souls-like games, and most of those only function at 30 FPS.
Do it. You want your two-handed sword. You want to do WWE,
Especially
moves
when they
and-
came
and
out.
jump out of the air and body slam them.
Dark
through it.
Souls 3
We don't care.
was like
Just
locked
have
at
fun.
30
Do whatever you
FPS
want.
until like the
But at the same
technology
time,
came around
once
for
you
it to
get
be
up
60.
bosses, you need to lock in and things get more serious. Like, for example, there were quite a few bosses that I fought so far where a big part of their kit was range damage, and so I unlocked this ability called Nature's Snare, where I could pull this thing up, and then I could use this to basically like catch arrows and whatnot, and then I can send that shit back at enemies.
Nice, Ethereal.
After I have done them.
We're all
You
rooting
can
for you,
also
buddy.
Hold down R1 and R2 for like our big finisher attack, which mine ends up doing some blades. All the bonus effects you're seeing right now is like from stuff that I have on my weapons. I mentioned it, but just to show what I'm talking about. So people are gonna be like, "Why is he doing all this shit?"
Inventory looks like
It's the
Assassin's
Ancient
Creed.
Retribution, Dark Crescent. Over here, I have
Over here
Dark
especially,
Queen's
on the
Fang,
right
Crow's
side.
Pursuit. So anytime I do the heavy attack, you can
I
see
feel
I have
kinda
crows
sick
that are coming
IDK
out.
if I can
When
make
do
work, guys.
The,
Oh no,
when I
Jaden.
do the Pierce attack.
Yeah, Sir Camp Slot. All I want is somebody to tell me about the dragons, man.
It's going to do venom
Did
explosions.
he just RKO? For sure.
And, with the other weapons, anytime I do like that, you can see those are 2 separate attacks. So one that's going to do this follow up with the triple, and one that's going to do these little 3 things. And this is all stuff that I found from killing bosses. So there's a lot of depth going on with the combat here. And then on top of that, when it comes to bosses, like I said, there's going to be a lot of times where you're going to have to lock in.
It looks really good. I want dragons. Show me dragons.
Discord. Some people are like, "Oh, I'm fighting this boss. I just gotta keep chugging heals and bang my face against it." And I'm like, "No, there's a lot. Like we already have parry to start, but we can get dodge and like perfectly dodge through certain
At one
attacks.
for
The same
all,
thing,
yes, I will.
Oh, you can get like a perfect iframe dodge. Is what he just said. I don't know if you guys heard that.
While you're in this state, you can actually do a slow time and parry if you unlock a certain point for it. I can do the thing where I'm blocking all the projectiles and reflecting it back.
The dragons are OP.
And so
Fought a
the point
boss
of
with
the
one.
game,
Holy
it's just,
shit.
there's so many tools.
Ethereal. They said that you can run it on Ultra with a 4070. So I don't know what you have, but Ultra with the 4070 leaves a lot open.
So
definitely riding the bear and flying everywhere. Come on. I know, right? I will dragon my way through this entire fucking game.
Against basic enemies, you're really
9070
just
XT.
free to experiment.
You'll be fine.
And then against more challenging enemies, it's...
No, I haven't heard anyone talk about music, and also I'm not hearing much.
Almost, I don't want to say it's a combat puzzle, but there is like a lot of shit going on, and it's like, all right, you know, out of the stuff I have, out of my kit, why are you not getting
That's badass. Whose review was that, Sir Camp Slot?
What is going to be most effective to taking this guy down? And that's something that I've really appreciated about the combat. Now, moving on from the combat, what else is there to do in the game? You know, obviously not everyone wants to go around just beating up enemies left and right. Well, there's honestly like an MMO level of activity.
There you go,
here.
Ethereal. Good.
You
Hey
can
guys,
do
just a
fishing.
reminder, if we get 10 more follows, I'll be at 100 for the day.
Follow.
Thank you for the follow, Ethereal. And I will try and convince my wife to let me do a 24-hour stream of this game tomorrow.
You can pick up quests from just random people.
Thanks
Nine
for the
more.
follow.
8
You
more.
can
There we
steal
go.
horses
We just
and
need 8
pawn
more.
them on off.
Thanks for the
You can steal
follow.
carriages.
7 more.
You can
Crimson
go
Desert,
cutting down
Mr.
trees.
Nuggets.
You can go collecting ore. You can do
8, come
faction
on.
quests. You can do combat
Yes.
challenges. Like, there's an insane
Thanks
amount of
for the
stuff. One of the
follow.
things that I've really liked.
Oh
is
shit,
you'll
we're
find
going.
these
Thanks for the
sealed abyss
follow.
artifacts just
5.
like on the road, just randomly as you're running around, and you're like, "Ooh, what's this?" And then you'll look it up, and it'll give you a challenge like this one. Hit 3 enemies
4070 Super with
We are doing
9800
it.
X3D. Is that good enough? I think so.
in midair with a bow. And
I
get
think
a free
so.
Abyss artifact,
Guy is so cooked,
and then
LMAO.
an insight decoration from it.
Stops at
Like, so the
99.
game just it has so much just like stuff for you to do. And I'm not gonna say that everything is amazing because, like, for example, cutting down trees, I think is straight cheeks. Like, let me real fast, just to play devil's advocate.
Okay.
I'm
I have to
gonna
go
run
over
through my
finances and see if I can
tree
afford
cutting
Crimson
process.
Desert. Real talk,
Because I
bro.
don't really like
Cole
using
Jackson
the
with the
axe, so
follows.
instead,
Come on, guys. We're so
cut a
close.
tree,
We
I'll
just
hit
need
it
5 more.
With my force palm.
I'm
I'll
live
crack it.
for another hour.
I'll
The
do it
review is
again.
by Craze Gaming. Okay,
I'll
gotcha.
break it into 3. That's still a lot of tree, right? But then when I do this, I do that to hit it. You know, this is where
5 more.
otherwise I'd have to have the lumber.
Come on, people.
All that's going to get me, all of that work, 3 pieces of timber.
Just 3 pieces of timber from that. I hope timber goes a long way.
I mean, it wasn't particularly hard.
You're gonna have to deforest an
But bro,
entire
imagine
forest
felling
to
an entire
frickin'
tree and getting 3 pieces of timber. So my bow is one of the most least upgraded things I have because I refuse to fucking
That
do
is
that
so
to,
cool,
to
the
trees
tree
endlessly.
physics, though.
It is really cool.
Some other stuff like the
Thanks, Sir Camp
riding
Slot.
around in the carriage and doing trade goods. Bro, I'd rather watch paint dry.
Watch a few
I hated it
reviews and
so
can
much
gladly say
that
they
you
haven't
hit,
put me off at all. I'm so hyped for
something
tomorrow,
that's
dude.
bumpy,
Can't wait.
And suddenly it's like, oh, the cargo was jostled, or oh, the wagon's damaged. I was like, fuck, I don't like this.
Yeah, it could be a
But
patch
that's
thing
kinda
for
the cool
balancing.
thing.
too.
There's
Yep.
so much shit in the game that you're gonna
Lads.
find something
Follow,
you're gonna
lads.
enjoy. And just
Hey
from,
guys,
like,
we
an
just
overall
crossed
gameplay
5,000
perspective,
total
the thing
viewers
I've had the
today.
most fun with
Holy shit.
personally is the Abyss.
I'm rock
Is
hard
going
for this
here
game. Me too, bro.
and Figuring out
Me too.
these puzzles and figuring out, okay, what is
Fucking
it
ready
we're
to go.
gonna do here,
How
trying out
hyped?
different things.
So hyped.
I've had a
So
fucking blast with
hyped.
this.
Gonna be
I know
playing
some
so
people
much
that
of
have
it.
Pushed Grey Main quests.
Same,
and
Cody.
got the
Deluxe
Grey
edition
Mains up.
downloaded, ready to
I
roll.
was talking to Solid. He's like, yes, I have multiple 5-tier chicken. Like, bro's got a full animal husbandry sim going, and the
Thanks for
chickens
the
are pumping
follow.
out
You have
endless
had a
eggs
good
for him.
day.
Thanks for the
I
follow.
know some people that
Yes,
just
I
straight
have. Fish
push the
brownies, thank you.
campaign. I know some people that are like going faction
4
by
more to go,
faction,
guys.
doing everything they can. The game has an insane breadth of content.
Me too, Sir
available
Camps a
for
lot. Me
more
too.
followers
I
for
want to do the
24
Dragon Knight,
hours.
bro.
Crimson
of how you
Desert
want to play.
stream.
You're
Let's
gonna have
go.
fun playing this, pretty much.
You have made your money back
Now, talking
on
about the world
pre-ordering
design,
this game.
a
I have.
really big fan
Hey,
of the world
thank you,
design
Cole.
here as
I
well.
appreciate it.
There is a lot going on in terms of
Only
exploration. I
issues,
already
bugs,
talked about
puzzle
the
difficulty.
Seal Abyss
Yeah,
artifacts,
everyone knew
how,
the
like,
story was going to
you'll
be
just
Matt.
find
Yep,
those as you're out
100%, bro.
exploring the world.
I feel like even if you
You
get
have
stuck in this game,
challenges,
just do other
you can
things and
accomplish
upgrade or
stuff.
literally build.
Right here,
Yeah.
I can-
That's kind of like what I've been thinking is like if we hit a point in stream where I'm just like, I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna fucking go do something else because you can. Thought about doing a playthrough on my RTX 5090 just about getting a dragon. That's what I'll be
see
doing.
like current trade routes that I have opened up.
This is Crimson
when
Desert.
I hover over something, I could hit inspect and be like, oh, you know what?
Blood
what
Raven's
can we
Quest for
do
the Dragon.
Here, what's House
This game's
Roberts
gonna be
all
better
about?
than GTA 6.
Get
I
a
think it
little
might be.
factions.
I think it might be better than GTA 6. I think it might
Tell
be.
me about it.
I haven't played it
I can
yet.
see, oh, they have an
I'm,
egg
I'm way
harvesting
in on the
mission,
hype
and there's
now. What PC specs? I got a 5090 and a 14900K.
4
I
more
am
follows.
way
Kai is
hyped.
doing a
Way
24-hour
hyped for this fucking game. Just way fucking hyped. Yeah, we're 4 follows
high
away from me
conversion rate for
asking
that.
my
Cool.
wife for permission to
So
do
I
a
can take that
24-hour
mission
stream.
and then be like, all right,
Boom!
well, it's
Come on.
Eggs.
Yep.
Let me see. This is
Excited to see my reaction to the link I said, the dragon part
conversion. We
specifically.
need
I can't wait,
somebody
bro.
With, Colton, you're perfect for that.
Nothing
bro.
is
Get on
touching
in there.
GTA 6. Yeah,
Let's
we'll
get
see, man.
Colton. Let's
We'll
get
see.
Luther.
One of the
Anybody
reviews,
else? No,
it
that's
said that
good.
you can
Cool.
literally
I
destroy
can
everything with the
dispatch them.
dragon.
They're going to do that mission. They're going
Come
to
on.
pull in
Aragon
2,000
Simulator.
reserves, and it's only going to cost me 1.3k out of the 14k.
We're going there, y'all.
So
We're
I
going
set
there.
up
I
This
do.
whole thing, sending people out on different missions and different routes.
What time will I be starting the stream? Right when this
Just
goes
looking at
live
the
tomorrow.
journal, you know, this really gives you an idea of like
5
world
p.m. my
design
time.
and just how much stuff I've found in Hernand. You know, so looking at House Celeste, this is mostly going to be bounties.
Yeah, the controls need
or,
time to
like,
learn.
Major
Yep.
quests like the abandoned factory.
Let me
I did not do
in.
this. I have to go
Right.
back and get that.
4 more follows, y'all. 4 more.
We're gonna toggle
Right
the
there.
map and we're gonna go grab that right now. Besides that,
501,
there's like the different
yep.
houses that I've been working with, and a lot of this stuff, like you'll eventually have somebody.
That's amazing.
Come
Hey,
on,
thank you for the
They're
follow,
like,
Inspector
oh, you know,
Andy.
my
We
lord
need
would
3
like
more.
to speak with you, which I'm a big fan when games do
Shit.
that. But you can also just stumble onto things, like that thing that we did right at the start of the video. I had like, oh, this is part of this faction's quest, and I'm just like, no, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna kill it.
Thanks for the
I'm gonna kill
follow.
it, and we're gonna make
2
progress.
more. Book with the follow. Come
On
on.
top of that, one of my favorite things to do.
All I'm
in terms
going to
of the
do
world
is
design
sleep
here
now.
has been because
I'm going to take a massive
of
edible and sleep for like 20 hours.
because of the Abyss. Like if I'm trying to
Metacritic's
get
gone up to 78.
let's-
It's
let's say,
rising.
For example,
What's up?
let's say like, oh,
So stoked for this
Sanctum
game.
of-
Me
let
too.
find
Me
something that
too.
doesn't have a fast travel. Like this, Sanctum of Exaltation. I'm
Some
trying to go
nights eating
there.
his
Cool.
porridge in the kitchen, the
What
whole
have I
building
done?
blows up.
Oh shit, cool. I left off at the spire. I'll fast travel
That's
there,
insane.
and then I basically get to jump in there like John Helldiver coming in from the sky, crash land, start just beating the shit out of people. And the fact that I got to do it like coming in from the sky, that personally, I
Glad
think
they
is
didn't
really
use
cool.
Unreal Engine
But
5.
so,
Me too. Me
like,
too.
There's just so much going on here with the world design, with giving you very high freedom and approach in terms of like just going around and exploring and finding stuff you want to do, and then, you know, different regions. And the regions, like, you know, you can see right now near the mini map, my stamina
High
is like
freedom,
in a
I
sweet
like
spot
that.
right now. It's green.
Oh, yeah.
But like, there's regions where it's super hot. There's
Thanks for the
regions where it's super
follow.
cold. And,
Oh, we need one more.
those
Thank you for the
effects
follow.
Can affect your stamina. They can even affect your health in certain cases.
We're right
And
there,
the
guys.
game just has
We're on the precipice of greatness.
One
all
more.
this stuff going on that
Thanks for
it
the
really just
follow.
kind of propels you.
There
to
it is.
want to
Somebody.
Thanks for
explore.
the follow.
100 for the day. We made 100
When it
for the day.
comes-
We made 100 for the day. All right. Guys, keep
We
your
need a
eyes
sound.
peeled. Keep your eyes
100
peeled for a
yes.
story.
Lol.
Keep your eyes peeled
Go
for a
ask
story
the
later
wife.
tonight, okay? Keep your eyes peeled for a story, okay? I will post a story after I ask my wife.
to
and you will know
world
if we're
design,
doing it or not.
especially with exploration, I feel that is very, very hard to achieve.
Can
The
we
Witcher
get a
3,
celebration
The Witcher
sound?
absolutely
Wow.
nailed it for me.
Yeah, let me. What's a good sound? Let's do.
W in the chat.
There we go.
Elden Ring. I loved.
Glad Cowboy liked it as much as you. Yep. Back on main, wondering why too.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Another
Come
one.
on, come
And
on.
I was just.
Yeah.
I set out just fucking vibe exploring that whole game. And I feel like a lot of
3,122
more
follows, y'all. Hell
RPGs,
yeah.
They just
Hell yeah.
don't nail that, you know? Like, thinking
200
about,
of those in the last 2 days.
Ghost of Tsushima.
We
is a
are
good
hyped
example.
for this game.
I love Ghost of Tsushima. I love Ghost of Yotun.
Thank you, Jaden. I'm pumped too, man. We're in a good place. Good things are happening. When can we play? This is the timer.
Based on vibes. I feel like I'm like, oh, I know this is going to be over here. I'm going to go do this. Or oh, this is over here. I'm going to go do this. Whereas some of the best.
This is
time
definitely my
I've
most
had
follows in a
with this
stream.
game
Yep.
Has straight up been like, I'm going to get baked and then I'm going to wander around the map in the mountains for 3 hours and see what I uncover.
Did you hear him? He's like, I'm going to get baked, walk around the map in the mountains for 3 hours, and just see what I
Still.
uncover. That's what this game made him want to do.
And
that's
every time I've done
insane.
it's been rewarding, and I think that is
Insane.
very, very rare.
There will be, when we do the 24-hour, there will be a gift goal that is essentially
Still follow,
just get
guys.
Kai super fucking demolished. Just so you guys know.
In a game these days. Moving on to talk about the story a little bit. I've been digging the story a lot. I don't know where the hell that fertilizer sprayer is. I cannot see it.
We have to find the mines of
The main
Moria.
story, obviously, I'm only up to chapter 10, and so far
Come
the main
on.
story has been a big focus on getting our comrades together and kind of making our way back up north where we got unjustly kicked out of. And you start finding out there's like other forces that are in play behind the scenes. And it's like a little bit of a vengeance tale, a little bit of a revenge vibe going on. And then, you start finding out, like I said, that there's more than meets the eye.
I'll see you,
And
Spoon. Thanks for chilling, brother.
just from
Oh, yeah,
talks
lots
with
of different
people
outfits, King
who
Shadow.
are
A ton.
much
a ton.
farther than I am. My
Crimson Desert,
understanding
Gabriel.
is that it gets pretty crazy. Like I guess kind of
This
in
is the kind
Final
of game
Fantasy
to go
sense of like,
exploring for
we're
8
starting
hours
off,
straight, and it's 3 a.m. and you're
catching
confused.
chickens, and then by the end we're killing God. Like
Dude,
that kind of crazy,
I
crazy.
play on OLED, so I'm very
Obviously, I'm
excited
not
to
there
see
yet,
how it
so
looks
I don't
one for
wanna
all.
Talk about
I'm
something
very
that I
excited to
haven't
see this game
experienced.
on my OLED monitor.
But one of the big things that I have enjoyed about the story has been the writing on certain quests. I think one that really stood out, I want to say it was...
For Cowboy to say that one of his favorite things was the writing on a side quest must mean that the quests are like really good.
Either chapter 3 or chapter 4. But I did this quest.
You
where
got two
I was,
OLEDs and
in a
it's the
normal
same. That's
mansion,
wild,
and
bro.
you show up and the guy's like, oh, he's been taken, he's running.
I have
please
a
go find him.
4K HDR
And,
TV. It should
this
look good
place
on
looks
that.
like a
It'll look
massive
great
room.
on
It
that,
also
yeah.
looks like a clue house, Like there's like walls that are rotating and shit.
All right, guys, I
puzzles,
want to
and I'm
move on to it. I want to move on to another review. You guys go ahead and watch the rest of Cowboy's review. I just want to like try and make my way through a couple of these because like Luke's is like 30 minutes. I don't even know if we'll get to that. Maybe we'll see. What was the one? Who sent me the one with the dragon? Was that Campsalot? That was Craze, right?
Gamecross, their reviews are good.
Was that Craze, Sir Campsalot? Just let me know who the creator was who does it, because I have two PCs, so I can't copy it on my stream PC and bring it over to the one I'm using right now.
If you find 6 different items, all with different effects, you can take those powers out,
Craze,
slap
gotcha.
them on a single weapon,
I
and
completed
stack all
Crimson
of them
Desert.
all at the same time. I've spent over 100 hours in Crimson Desert, finished the main story, and this is what I gotta show for it. Barely half of all the bosses defeated, an inventory filled with unique loot.
I haven't played it yet,
but
so I
hey,
don't know.
At this rate, at least my camp is well on its way to get listed on the Nasdaq with how much it earns every single day. So get ready, because this is going to be a long one. I'm going to try my best to cover everything, both positives and the things where I think the game really improved. But if I were to describe Crimson Desert briefly, it would be relentless bosses, deep systems, and quite simply overwhelming. And the first thing I realized the more I played is that there is a lot of depth to many systems you interact with. Crimson Desert is what happens when you give Zelda a Pearl Abyss makeover. For combat alone, Cliff starts simple. A pair of weapons, a shield, you can dual wield, and dual hand swords, axes, long swords, you know the drill. But he can also play as a ranger.
The
and
dragon
it's not just
is so
viable,
fucking
I was
cool,
shocked
dude.
how strong
It
it
is
was
so
about 40
cool.
hours in when I give it a test with a level 1 bow compared to even my melee build I had up until then, although it needs a bit more to become truly self-sufficient. Even barehanded combat is more than just viable and will work with the majority of the boss fights. There are some niche cases during which you may have to use a bow, for example.
Okay, gotcha,
But those
gotcha.
are far and few in between, and generally you can just leave and then come back to them later. That's because of a really top-tier progression system that makes every single new upgrade matter. A lot of weapons drop with unique special effects, sometimes even providing completely new abilities. Well, guess what? You can then extract and transfer those abilities to any other weapon since they are
Pre-ordered, gang.
tied
You
to the
know it,
base
Jinwoo. Come
core
on.
system. So just to show you
Come
an
on.
example,
I have the deluxe
got
edition.
5 or 6
Locked, loaded,
different
ready to go
weapons,
tomorrow.
each doing something different. One was
The
calling
movement
a
with the
swarm
bow
of
is
auto-attacking
insane.
crows, another was launching shockwaves, the rest were like each dealing fire, ice, or other types of elemental attacks. Well, I could just extract all of those powers
Goddamn.
and then place them into one
This is
singular
insane.
weapon, or in my case, 2, since I prefer dual wielding. And now all of those 5 or 6 effects trigger.
This is
at
the timer
same
for the
time
release right here,
with
guys.
Just my basic melee attacks. And there are many
I
more
trust it.
examples
I
like
think it's
these.
probably like, listen, I don't believe that there's ever been a perfect game, right? I don't believe that there's ever been a perfect game. There's no such thing as a perfect game, right? So I do believe that this game will be really good. I think there will probably be some, some stuff for it to get worked on, right? You just pre-ordered it, nice. Think I'm going to spend a long time with the main character because he's the main for the story. I don't know how it works, like choosing between which
Once
character
you
you
get your
play.
elemental implements, it becomes even crazier because now you can empower
Red
your
Dead.
attacks, such as the / to deal something like extra fire damage. Guess what? That can evolve too. Getting an abyss core like this here can empower it to have
Even
an
if it drops a
actual
little
mechanical
buggy, they're going to
option
patch it
on
like
top
every
of
other
it.
game. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't say Red Dead is a perfect game. I don't believe in that at all. It's really close. It's like a 9.5, but it's not perfect. Just feel like it'll get overwhelming for sure. People who can only play this
Well,
game
in my
like a
local
couple hours
shop,
at a
it's
time, I think
$50.
are going to
Is
have
that
a
worth
really
it?
hard time getting into it. Yeah, do it.
Original effect.
$50
And
bucks?
this
Fucking
is all
send it.
before factoring in the whole skill tree system, which provides a
Well, yeah, I mean, games get patched, Yeah, I'm not saying not to buy the game. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't believe that there's such thing as a perfect game. 10 out of 10 is perfect. Spotless game with no issues. Like, there's no such thing, right? So our review said it's like GTA where it zoomed out and goes on the other character doing an activity. Oh, that's interesting. Everybody's giving it a 7.
Is a good score.
7's a good score. 7's a great score. The 7 out of 10 game's still good. Oh, you're talking about the story? No, I'm talking about every part of the game altogether. AC Shadows? I have never played AC Shadows. Feel like this game needs a minimum of 4 to 6 hour play sessions. Yeah, I agree. Cyberpunk, after its updates, is a great game. It's not perfect.
and noticeable set of useful upgrades.
There's no
every
such
step
thing as
of the
perfect.
way.
You can truthfully say that you've never ran into an issue in Cyberpunk. Like, if you played it today, start to finish, you wouldn't run into a single issue. Thank you, J. New York Leo. Thank you very much.
Literally played almost the
J.
whole
New York
game
Leo.
simply
Thank you.
as a dual wielder because
Baldur's Gate 3 was
worth it.
incredible in Game of the Year. Act 3 was a disaster at first, but the game as a whole is insane. Yeah, great games. Listen, all you guys, you're all mentioning great games, but none of them are perfect.
that play style, and I still felt
Games
like
can
I
be
had a
really
lot of fun
good.
with
They
it
can be really
at the
great. They can be
80 and
awesome. They can be your
100
favorite
mark
game and
because there
still
were
not be
simply so many
perfect.
more things
to find alternative
Nothing's
worlds
perfect.
to fit
That's
it
what
all
I'm
with my
saying.
build, despite originally having started as a longsword player.
Top notch,
Now, the
great,
depth of the
amazing,
game is
not
also
perfect.
matched in its
Mario World was
mechanical
perfect.
systems. While the parallels to Zelda are most obvious during
Duck,
open
duck,
world
goose.
exploration, they truly shine during puzzle solving. Another example I have here is that I spent far too long overthinking one puzzle before realizing I didn't need a key for this.
I could never give a
just
game a
needed
10.
Physics. So I accidentally discovered that I could
I don't
jam
rate
my
games a
swords
10.
into the mechanism itself using the same
My highest
stab
rating is a 9.6 for Final Fantasy 15.
ability I used countless times in combat, and it worked, putting all of the pieces back into place. Unlike most games which treat puzzles as isolated minigames with one-off mechanics, Crimson Desert relies on your existing repertoire.
FF15
And because the
that
solution
good?
is rooted in the game's core mechanics, the puzzles feel like an organic extension of the world itself rather than a disjointed distraction. And there's nothing quite like going through a frozen hellscape just to have snow pile up on your clothing, progressively slowing you down and decreasing your temperature unless you shake it off physically or get an appropriate winter attire. Otherwise, risk turning ice solid.
Final Fantasy 16 was really good. I scored it at like an 8.7.
Many more mechanics that will
It's too
literally
long.
make you scratch your head, but are definitely fun to engage with.
Just a whole bunch of filler
Which
in that
brings me to
story.
the next point, boss fights and difficulty. You're likely going to hear this quite a bit about the game, that the bosses are simply too overtuned and way too difficult, to which I kindly disagree, at least in part, as long as you make
Did
use
you
of
see the
tools provided.
DLSS5
Sure,
trailer
I would
Nivda
say
released
mid-game
yesterday?
bosses
I
feel
think
a
it
lot more
was.
difficult than they really
Could we
are,
get 50K
because all
likes?
of them all of a sudden seem like
Send
their
it.
speed was cranked to 1,000 while bombarding you with endless attacks. That is because the early game made you complacent. So there are ways to deal with this. Simply carrying food and revive pills isn't just possible, there's also no limit on the usage during combat. So you can find them all over, even early recipes to craft them, and if
Go
you
for
want
it,
to
Genwu.
resurrect
Thanks for chilling, bro.
100 times in combat, that is definitely possible. So keeping revive pills for boss fights is definitely the way to go. Besides this, sword and shield were especially efficient during moments of onslaught, as shields mitigate a lot of damage and give you better control. Finally, getting the perfect dodge and parry window game up
I actually
is a lot
feel
more
I've
forgiving
made, like,
than in
friends
something
here. It's
like
nice.
Dark Souls, for example.
Good, bro. I'm glad.
Even with
The
a
only thing I'm
delayed
not a huge fan of
reaction,
is
I
the
felt
camera
it
seems to
didn't
be all over the place, too far back. Yeah, I think a lot of people are complaining about the camera. Didn't read the reviews, just the number of stars given. It seems the community is divided. I think there's a lot of opinion that's going into these reviews. Andrew, I'm pretty pumped for it too. I can't wait.
take too many tries to learn
I like
most
the
of
camera.
the boss's attack patterns and react accordingly.
I like it, but
And
I
keep
don't
in
like
mind,
that it
if
kind of
you
feels like it's
restart the
4
whole
miles
fight,
away.
You get back all of the items you consumed during it, essentially reverting you back to everything you had before the fight itself. There is, however, one aspect about bosses I'd say is indeed overtuned, and that is how many of them rely on dodges and immunity windows. Sometimes they are back-to-back spamming phase shift mechanics or ultimates, which indeed felt intentional, but again, I felt this was the case mostly with the mid to early late game bosses. Actually, the full late game bosses at the end of the story felt a lot easier because by that point I had prepared a lot better and my gear upgrades were way
Keg
stronger.
Lord
So
Garnier.
obviously there's a
Oh my gosh,
curve over
Andrew, thanks
here.
for the follow.
And also on the difficulty scaling, it actually felt more linear than I thought. It goes from easy in Hernand and then ramps up as you go from region to region, to the point that if you spend like dozens of hours
The
over
gameplay, the
preparing in the later
cutscenes look
regions
so
and
nice.
then come back to the earlier ones, you're going to feel
I
significantly
wonder if there's a
stronger
setting
than
to move
what's
the
already
camera
there.
distance on launch, or
Also,
if they'll add it,
focusing on
because
weak points
people
and
will
paying
complain.
attention to boss mechanics,
I don't know.
found to
It's a good
really
question.
help a lot with making the fights a lot less difficult than they really are.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Now,
Omega
on top
Rob.
of this, we also got to talk about the Grey Main Camp. I really thought this would end up being a gimmick and just something I one-off interact with and then forget about, but actually no. Not only is it an important part of your progression, feeding into it, but it feels like it's organically part of the world itself.
Okay.
One detail here I really appreciated is that
Apparently
whenever
the
you
dragon
send
is
Grey
mentioned
Mains
in this
into
review.
battle,
That's
they
what
will
I'm excited
physically
for.
Go there and attack it in real time. In fact, if you're attempting to liberate a castle or region, it is highly encouraged to take like 10 of your strongest men to invade
Yeah, the Game
alongside
Awards
you, as
exploring.
it's going to take significantly less to recapture that zone. And there's also nothing like the feeling
Witchery.
of fighting alongside your comrades. Also, you can send them into other types of expeditions. For example, you can send
Oh,
them
you can
into
change the
rebuilding
camera zoom?
towns
Then I'll
and
probably
rebuilding
like that.
other statues or structures, and they will do that in real time, albeit not quite as detailed as Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. But I still appreciate the effort from Pearl Abyss. So as you build the camp up and bring up more Greymanes in, you also get access to more features that you physically see and interact with in real time. For example, vendors here sell way more resources than the ones in your typical town, and later on you get to set up farms and raise or even manage life. Of the world is destructible, like pretty much any wooden structure, and a lot of the building, especially around camps, can be absolutely
Anyways,
shattered
man,
to
Ima,
pieces,
go
which
get
is
some
what I
sleep.
believe
Have a good time with
quality
the
on that
reviews.
side as
Do
well.
it, Jaden.
And since we're on the
Thanks for
subject
chilling,
of
bro.
high level of detail, so much of the world is destructible, like pretty much any wooden structure, and a lot of the buildings,
Look at it, just taking
especially
shit
around
out.
camps, can be absolutely shattered to pieces, which is what I believe
Good night,
makes
Jaden.
the dragon combat so freaking amazing. It really feels satisfying,
See you
and
tomorrow.
it is going to work against mostly enemies. It's prohibited from summoning it around some of the major cities, but I did manage to summon it in friendly territories and still destroy it and get a bounty on my head because of it, or at the very least a crime pop-up happened. But for the most part, it's best used against, you know, any of the blockaded territories where enemies reside. You can pretty much wipe out the whole camp in a single fire breath with how strong this thing is. Even against some of these bosses here, you can see that it deals insane amounts of damage in one single breath. There is going to be a cooldown on it, but I believe you can just wait it out like 5-10 minutes and then call it again. But it's so overpowered that it really needs a little bit of balancing, otherwise it just trivializes a whole section of the game. You do get it much later on, so don't worry about it too much.
You get the dragon
Of
pretty
course, we
late game.
can't
There you
go
go.
over
Yep.
all of this and not cover the Abyss, which is obviously the other part of the game itself, and it's going to be very important. The short story is that you're going
I
to
am
get some
gonna
very
step
special
off too,
powers from
Kai.
here,
I am
and
about to get
oftentimes
off
there are
work, and by the
secret
time I
treasures
get
here
home,
too,
it'll be
and
5
also
p.m.
No
many boss
worries.
fights.
No worries.
But a
No
lot of it is
balancing for the
actually going
dragon.
to
Yep,
be
I just want the dragon to
puzzles.
fucking
So
nuke everything.
For me,
See you tomorrow,
skipped the
Jocelyn.
majority
Have
of the
fun.
game doing any of the Abyss stuff only until the late game. And I'm really glad I did, because by that point I was more relaxed, so I wanted to take a step back, and whenever
Have
I
a
wanted
good
a
rest of
chill
your
session,
stream.
I would go
So
into the
excited
Abyss
for tomorrow.
and just do
Thanks,
the
dude. Me
puzzles
too.
there. It's very useful for Abyss cores as well to
At
unlock more skills for all
@_wizard by
characters.
Hardhands.
And you pretty much have a whole range of them interconnected to one another. Like if you finish one Abyss, if you go behind the final structure you unlocked, you're going to notice that it connects and opens up the next Abyss, to the point that you're going to find a huge chunk of them all across the map. I also really appreciated that the Abyss has a lot of depth and personality when it comes to everything that you find in it, especially the puzzles.
No,
are
I
very
think that the
distinct from
dragon,
one
like,
another,
just
offer a
let me
very
nuke
diverse
the whole
gameplay,
fucking
so
map with
through
it.
and through, it was a lot more enjoyable experience than I thought. I ended up enjoying this feature a lot more than I thought initially, because in the starting hours I really found it quite dreadful, but it really grows on you, and I definitely recommend going in. There are some really big goodies waiting for you. In any case, here is my final verdict when it comes to strong points, so and obviously the bad. In terms of strong points, insanely fun
I love it,
combat,
Sir Camps a lot.
top-tier progression system, very deep environmental interactions, and I really enjoyed the process of building up the Greymane camp. In terms of it was probably the main story, although more about the second half. Again, I enjoyed that Greymane part, but other playable characters could have had more story depth. Plus, some of the boss fights were spamming dodges a little bit too much.
I am not going to complain about bosses dodging too much.
In terms of the
White Knight,
bad
thanks for the follow.
things I would like
Appreciate
to see
that.
improved, definitely the inventory management is one of the worst offenders, followed by a hard to organize quest tracker with minimal information about which parts of the stories connect with one
Mecha
another.
dragon or
Also,
steampunk style
how
dragon, that'd be
you handle
badass.
blueprints as a whole, and of course,
I don't know if you can hide your
prevention,
weapons.
preventing
I'm not
bugs,
sure.
And some of the parts I got stuck in, as I've
a
explained
good question,
in the
TNZ.
performance part of the video. But that pretty much concludes this review. Thanks so much for watching, and until next time.
All right, guys. When does Crimson Desert come out? There's your timer right there, buddy. Watch Luke. All right. This is the last one, guys. This is the last one, and then stream's out, okay? Already pre-downloaded it? Me too.
Crimson Desert is one of the most remarkable games I think I have ever played, and I
think this will answer your
adore
question.
it. At this point, more than 60 hours in, probably more by the time this video goes up. It's far from perfect, but I am so thoroughly impressed with it. I think its strengths far outweigh its weaknesses. It is massive, it's complex, it's unapologetic in its lack of yellow paint and hand-holding, and it's filled to the brim with systems and ideas that keep you engaged for no doubt hundreds of hours. That's why I've titled this a work in progress review, because even now, more than 60 hours in, I still am probably 2/3 of the way through the main story.
Buggy but incredible. Yeah, I think so.
God knows what percentage of the way through the open world activities and the side content, and that's because the side activities and the exploration is so thoroughly engaging. I find it difficult
The
to
timer,
focus
when the
on
timer
main
hits
story
zero,
because
it
there's
comes
just
out.
so many secrets to be found out in that open world. It's so compelling that I just want to get lost in it, and
For
it
sure,
makes
Chris,
it easy
for
to
sure.
do that. At this point, I'm not totally sure how long it's going to take me to roll credits, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's well over 120 hours based on my current pace of progress, which is wild. Another way to say this is that it is exactly what it appeared to be in the trailers, for better and worse. And that means that some people are going to love it, and it will be their favorite game of the last decade.
Yep,
But
we watched
others
Cowboy
will find it
first,
willfully
TNZ.
obtuse,
110 hours in,
difficult.
and he
In this
hasn't even
video, I'm
been
gonna
to half
explain
the
to you
fucking
what
map.
it is, how it works, no spoilers, of course, using footage from the first probably 30-ish hours of gameplay and the first couple of regions. So don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything that I would have liked to experience myself with a first look, okay? So I'm going to be sensitive to those of you who are really excited and don't want spoilers, okay?
I'm not
I
sure
get
yet
you.
fighting
I feel
Cowboy.
ya, okay?
I'm
I'll
not
take care
sure
of it.
if
But
I'm
put
going to
all
use
this
a
really
controller or
simply.
keyboard and
Crimson
mouse
Desert
yet.
makes
It
me
will
feel
depend.
like a kid again, playing Skyrim in my mom's basement. It's that sense of endless wonder and opportunity, the idea that you can look anywhere in this massive world and there's going to be something for you to find.
Nathan, thank you
whether
for the
it's in
follow.
a cave, under a waterfall, or tucked up in a tree that looks weirdly flat at the top. In a word, it's freedom, this sense of endless possibility. And that's what Crimson Desert really nails. And that's what I love about it. But some people, I'm sure, are going to be frustrated by how open-ended it is, how unguided the game can feel at times, and how little it holds your hand. Crimson Desert basically gives you a pretty robust series of tutorials and walkthroughs for the first 10 to 15 hours. That
Yeah, I'm
means
not
it's
sure
going
how
to
laid
be
out it'll be.
Probably a rough
Hope we can name and
onboarding
customize
process
our
for-
mounts. You cannot. I know for a fact you cannot. We read an article that says that you cannot name them. Customize, I don't know, but you can't name them. Guess we need to see how it feels. Yep, I'll have to vibe it out for what controls I'm going to use.
A lot of people where they're just learning how this
It does
whole
look
thing
cool,
works.
doesn't it?
But then it opens up
Thanks
and lets
for
you
the
start
follow.
exploring
Thanks for the follow.
freely.
Thank
and
you.
Dude, I got lost, like truly lost. I spent like 15 hours just wandering around, having an awesome time. I found a puzzle that I literally used a note card to graph out which ways these pillars moved when I used this wheel.
Tired Dad Who Games. The reviews are all saying it's great. Yeah, I thought the same thing, 904. I was like, well, in my head, his name will be Bubba. You can indeed customize your mount, but not name them. There you go. 15 hours lost.
Versus that to solve the puzzle. I got fully immersed and I loved it. But I think that is exactly the kind of feeling that some people are going to hate. They're going to want the pop-up with the orange arrow pointing where to go
Sure.
and what to do next. And that's just not what this game is.
Yeah, if they can
And
figure
I
out how to
love
get around Denuvo one for all, I bet the modding community for this game will be bonkers.
it for that. Some people will hate it for that. But that sense of exploration that I love so much
Doesn't
is
he?
precisely why it makes me feel like a kid again. Just like back in the day when you're playing a game like Skyrim as a kid, there's going to be things that leave you confused. There's going to be puzzles that you struggle
That would
to
be
get
cool in
through.
904.
There's going to be moments where you need assistance from an older sibling, or God forbid you Google something. And I think that is actually where the
Luke,
community
thank you for
of
the
Crimson
follow.
Desert is really going to carry it across the finish line for a lot of people. As I've been reviewing this, I've largely been on my own. There has been a Discord server for us to access like technical support if we have problems with the game or if we have bugs to report and things like that. But we've largely been on our own to figure this out. But I would imagine once the game launches and the community starts helping each other solve puzzles, discover secrets, figure out a cool way to take down this boss or access this castle early, I think this game is going to get elevated to a whole new level. And it seems like Crimson Desert has been designed from the outset with that community-led focus in mind. Specifically, the idea that just like with MMOs, a lot of the coolest secrets and ideas can be found within the community.
Thanks,
not
What for All. Thanks for chilling.
necessarily
Want to
within a
encounter whatever
tutorial or
randomly. I don't
some
want something to
guide
tell me where to go.
within the
Same.
game's
Same.
menus. In other words, this game is much more Elden
Kevin,
Ring
I think
than
PC
it
might
is
be your better
like
bet, man. It
God
sounds
of
like
War
it runs really great on
2018 or
PC.
Ragnarok. It is not a game like one of those modern third-person adventure Sony exclusives. It is unapologetic in how massive it is and how little it guides you and how it wants you to get lost and figure
I love that this game is basically like, I don't know, fuck you, maybe go look for it.
it out. And that sense of getting lost is why I love it.
It's only single player right now, but they've said that if the game gets the reception that they want it to, they will go to multiplayer. They'll add a multiplayer function to it.
It makes me feel like a kid figuring out Skyrim for myself for the first time, and I love it for that. That's also why some people are going to be frustrated by it and not connect with it. And that's okay. But that's why I'm trying to tell you, this is not the ultimate everything game where no matter who you are, you're going to love it. Everybody on earth will think it's a 10 out of 10. As with every game, there are strengths and weaknesses. It's not perfect.
I bet it
There are
plays fine
bugs.
at 30
There
FPS.
are problems that we're going to talk about. But overall, I think the total package is something truly remarkable. And I, for one, really, really love it. And if I could be playing it right now instead of filming this, I would be. Because I love it. I may
That's
or may
real.
not have it booted on my
That's
computer right now, waiting to get back in. Let's get into
That's
the
wild.
specifics of all of this. The first thing I have to say is that the map of Crimson Desert is freaking gigantic. It truly is massive. I know a story started going around in the last few days about how Digital Foundry tested the game and they walked from one area of the map to the other and it took them 4 hours to get there. That does not surprise me at all. I would imagine if you're going from one corner of the map to the other corner of the map,
apparently
it's
it plays
probably
really
gonna take
great on the
twice
Pro,
that amount
you
of
know.
time.
I-
That is
I
if you're
definitely would
walking and
consider it.
exploring and seeking things out to distract you. There seriously is a ridiculous number of little secrets to find, little quests to stumble onto, and the game is pretty well built out to encourage you getting lost like that, to encourage that ADHD, ooh, piece of candy mentality. It's also beautiful to boot. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, people don't realize that you've played a lot of games at 30 FPS.
The complexity of the geometry, the rendering at any given moment, the sight lines and distance you can see, and it runs all of this quite
Oh,
well.
you have a PS5
at the
Pro, but
same
also a
time.
great PC.
I've been playing the game through
I'll be playing on PC.
cinematic quality, and all of the footage you're going to see in this video is at cinematic quality. It's a looker. But even
We
on
crossed
lower
the
quality
follows. We have
settings,
107.
It runs remarkably well.
We hit
I
the-
wasn't
hit the
able to get it
record.
running on Steam Deck. Every time I would try to boot it, it would crash saying this graphics device is not supported. But I was able to get it running on my Legion Go 2, and I actually played it while I was
There you
on
go.
an international trip last week while I was flying over Iceland. Here's a little clip of that so you can see that, where I'm actually playing it while at 38,000 feet above Iceland. It's really, really impressive that it can even play on handheld devices like that. It's awesome. In addition to its
That's
beauty,
fucking
it's
wild.
also incredibly complex, with tons of different systems thrown at the player constantly. Even 50 hours into the game, I was introduced to a new system I hadn't seen before. Like, dudes, there is even a bank.
I don't know what that
in the
sound was.
game. There's a bank in the game. If you have a lot of in-game currency and you don't know what to do with it, or maybe you have a gambling addiction and you keep spending money and you're like, I need to put it somewhere or otherwise I'll spend it. There's a bank. You can open a safety deposit box and buy gold bars with currency and silver that you accumulate, and then put that in the bank and then select a risk.
Well, I'm not going to visit that fucking bank once.
Pro.
What's the game about? You've seen it all over the place, brother. I'm just going to recommend that you watch a review, to be honest with you, because there's way too much for me to cover in the amount of time that I have left in this stream.
File just like you're signing up for a
I do.
401k.
Check it out on
and
YouTube,
will
my
pay
guy.
Out based on
You're
the
about
risk
to get
tolerance
lost tomorrow.
and how your investment does. Like, what? It's crazy.
You can invest? What? What?
There's also countless mysteries to discover, and the way they introduce these is so nonchalant. It's crazy. Put that in the bank and then select a risk profile, just like you're signing up for a 401k, and it will pay out based on the risk tolerance and how your investment does. Like, what? It's crazy. There's also countless mysteries to discover, and the way they introduce these is so nonchalant. I love it. You'll just stumble onto a puzzle.
I have two thoughts in my head. Why and holy shit. That's it.
In the middle of a forest. They don't explain anything. They don't give you a
There's the clock for you right there. That's how long you got.
tutorial on how to solve the puzzle. It's just left
Is
up
the
to
game
you
good? I don't know,
to
man. I haven't
figure
played it.
out.
I'm watching
As an
a review just
example,
like
you'll
everybody
stumble on
else.
this puzzle, which is just a massive grid with symbols and stuff on it, and they won't tell you what you're supposed to do or how you're supposed to progress. Like, it's just up to you to figure it out. And I love that. I devour this. I think it's awesome. I love it. Some people will hate it though, because they're going to get to the puzzle and be like, what am I supposed to do? They won't tell me. And that is precisely why I love it. It's just a matter of whether you like these kinds of puzzles where you just look at it and you have to deduce what you're supposed to figure out. And if you love that, you're gonna adore the open world exploration in this game, where you see that and you've got to figure out what you're supposed to do. And when it clicks and you know what you're supposed to do, it's fantastic. But like, I love it. But some people are gonna hate it.
This
And I
guy
guarantee you
is Luke
there's gonna be
Stevens.
like games journalist memes out the ass with this game of people just being like, they didn't.
Cat, I should go sign another contract. What do you mean I don't have a contract? What's the review called? It's Luke Stevens' review.
Tell
Just go
me
check
what
that
to
out.
do. I don't
It's
know
on
what
his
I'm
YouTube
supposed to do. Bad game design when they're just slow. I said it. Okay, I said it. In addition, the production value just across the board is.
I should go sign another Navy contract? Are you serious? No. Never.
Outrageously high.
Nice
Whether
try,
it's
though.
motion
Ludos,
capture,
thanks for the
side
follow.
quests,
Ezra,
the
thank you for the
graphical
follow.
fidelity, no matter where you are in the map, the freaking water, dude, looks crazy. Don't get me wrong, this isn't like the Decima engine when it comes to
I can't, bro. They won't take me back because of my back and my knee. No chance. I got separated from my knee in the first place.
Scenes like with Death Stranding 2 or anything, but for
No
an
chance,
open
they wouldn't
world
take me.
adventure sandbox, it's very good. I would say industry leading compared to the likes of other recent contemporary examples like in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Thanks for the
There
follow.
are a bunch of boss
They need me
fights,
for cleaning the
combat
heads. Yeah, no
encounters, and
chance,
even
bro.
castle siege battles, which are expansive. And honestly, I don't
Thanks
know
for the
how
follow.
they even got these running.
Thanks for my service. Yeah, man.
seriously, they will have
No-
hundreds,
no problem.
and hundreds of enemies being simulated in real time, fighting
No
against
problem.
your allies who are also being simulated in real time. Like, I'm not joking when I say that some of the stuff they do in this game makes it look like other studios aren't even trying. It's ridiculous.
Will there be
One of the
stealth?
common
Yeah, there's
things that was
stealth.
said about Crimson Desert in the lead up
Pretty
to its launch was
unnecessary,
this
though,
looks
considering
too
you
good
can
to be
just
true. There's no
murder
way
an
this is
entire
real.
camp of
And that was
people
a
pretty
fair
easily.
feeling to have, because up till this point there really has not been a game that's been capable of doing all of these things in real time. But they're doing it. It's just built different, dude. It's crazy. The combat is engaging, and while it isn't level-based, it's actually gear-based. I actually really like that about it. Level-based combat systems often lead to situations where you end
Glaring
up
issues with the
grinding.
game so far. It's a little buggy, is kind of what people are saying. It's a little buggy. There's a couple issues, like the story isn't written great. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Dalton, thanks for the follow. Bro, the preload ready. And we still have to wait till tomorrow. I can't wait. I know. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait.
Some sort of XP.
Yeah, I'm
or
on Twitch, YouTube, and
souls, or
Kick.
some sort of currency
As
to
well
purchase
as TikTok.
levels to make your character more powerful and therefore more capable of taking on a particular challenge. In Crimson Desert, though, it's flipped and it's gear-based, meaning if you struggle against a boss, you can end your engagement with that boss, leave, go and either find materials to upgrade your equipment, or go do side quests that will give you better equipment with individual
That's so
perks or
great.
just better stats, and that will better equip you to take on the boss. Meaning it's not just about hitting your head against a wall, grinding some currency to get better to take on the boss. It's about actually progressing in the game to get better equipped to take on the boss. And when we talk about open world games, it's always about
6 p.m.
finding
Eastern
ways
time.
to get the gameplay systems to interlock, and then
I have to wait till
encourage you
5 p.m.
to
Central.
Go back through the knot.
Have to wait a whole fucking day tomorrow before I can
every
play it.
single weave. So if you want players to explore, give them a reason to explore, like finding materials or quests or items that make it worth exploring. How do you make something worth it to a player? Well, you give them an actual reward, like a gameplay benefit, a perk, or some sort of attachment you can put into a sword to make it more powerful. And that's one thing that Crimson Desert does.
No,
really
it doesn't.
well,
It
is
comes out at the
actually
same
gives you
time
a
for
reason
everybody.
to explore and makes it feel worth
Nice.
it. But like I alluded to earlier, I think the best thing that Crimson Desert does is it just fills you with that sense of endless possibility. And that's kind of hard to quantify or demonstrate with a clip. It's something that you feel when you get lost in a world for the first time and you accidentally play it for 3 hours when you meant to just spend 20
You
minutes.
can't, Alpha. It releases at the same time for everybody, bro. The game's not open until 22 hours from now. Changing your time zone will do literally nothing for you because it goes live on a world clock, not on a Korean clock, right? So it's not just going to drop at 12 p.m. in Korea and 12 p.m. in London and 12 p.m. in Chicago and 12 p.m. in... I'm back. I called in sick for 3 days. Hell yeah. You know, it's not like it just drops at like 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. for everybody, right? It drops at different times for everybody so that we all get it at the same time. So changing your time zone will literally do nothing for you.
Going through a quick quest. It's a feeling you get when you get lost in
Sorry,
a
brother.
massive open world game for the
That's half the reason they use Denuvo, right? Is because when you start up the game, it's going to ping the server. And if the server says you can't play, you won't be able to fucking play the game, bro.
first time. I had it
Same
with
time,
Elden
different time
Ring,
zones,
with
exactly,
Breath of the
yeah.
Wild, with Tears of the Kingdom. I felt it with Kingdom
Nice.
Come Deliverance 2, Red Dead 2.
I'll be
It's
streaming
something
this for
that's
so
rare,
long.
but I felt it here as
So
well.
stupid
As for
long.
whether or not other people will feel that same way too remains to be seen, but I
Hey,
personally
Juan.
really
Thanks for the
felt
Go
that
Pops,
way,
man.
and, I mean, that's kind of what these videos are.
How's
is
it
me
going?
Sharing my opinion. So there you go. However, this is where we get to the fun part of the video.
Thanks for the roses.
And there are plenty of things that people will not like about Crimson Desert that are worth being brought up. And that's where we get to the not perfect.
Thank you, man. 6 p.m. Eastern. It drops at 6 p.m. Eastern. From the rose on the grave. Thank you, guys. All right.
Problems. The biggest problem, as far as I'm concerned, are the bugs. There are
6
many
p.m.
of
Eastern.
them.
6
I
p.m.
ran into
Eastern.
numerous bugs
Here we go.
specifically
Here
related
we
to
go.
things like
Bugs.
puzzles or specific quests where it would tell you to talk to this guy, but then that guy either doesn't spawn or you try to talk to him and there's no button prompt to engage with him at all. Or
Interesting.
maybe you do engage with him, but it doesn't complete the objective to talk to him. So the quest doesn't progress. Things like that are unfortunately quite common. 99% of the time they are resolved by either reloading or leaving the area and coming back so things reload. But it was a common enough issue that it sort of became second nature to stumble into these quests, discover that
They
they
can
might
fix
be
that in the
bugged a
day
little,
one
and
patch.
then leave, reset, and try again. In
I don't know
addition,
if they
some
will,
other
but they
systems are
can,
not really
you know?
user-friendly and don't control in an intuitive way, to the point where I think it's going to be really frustrating to people, and even get to the point where at times it will feel like it is bugged even when
You
it's
know what
not.
I love
An
about
example
the
of this would
community
be
and
at a certain
viewers you
quest
have
where
had
you
and
have
growing.
to eavesdrop on
What-
different
what,
people
Alvin?
throughout a
Let me
small
know.
village in order to gain information about a local gang leader, basically. And so you go and you do this by pressing
Yeah,
left
yeah.
bumper while
He
looking
knows
at
what's up,
different
for
targets
sure.
that you are tasked with eavesdropping
today's
on.
and
This will
10K
usually lead to
viewers,
Cliff
we
leaning
had two
against a fence
issues.
post or something to listen to them covertly.
It's pretty
However,
great,
there's this
isn't it?
moment where you are expected
It's a
to
solid
eavesdrop
community
on these
we've got.
two ladies. The game tells you roughly the area where they are, and you figure out pretty quickly that these are the two ladies you're supposed to eavesdrop on. What the game wants you to do is to go and stand within like a 2-foot window
It's been a very good 2
outside of
days.
the building and listen
Love
through
you,
the
Spoon.
cracks
Thanks for
in
being
the
here, bro.
wood.
Appreciate you
However,
guys.
it's not intuitive. You have to break some stuff to get access to that spot at the wall. And all of the previous instances of you eavesdropping, of which there are, I believe, 2 in the entire game up to that point, you are standing in a clear line of sight with the target. So you don't think that you can listen through walls until you just happen to stumble outside in frustration and press the button and it works. There's many instances like that where you're like, is this bugged? Or is this a feature? Like, am I doing something
22
wrong?
hours.
Or is it bugged? And you
22
don't really
hours.
know because the bugs are so prevalent. It's really frustrating. And it's one of those instances where I think when the game fully launches, it won't be that big of a deal, because some people might get frustrated and be like, I'm just going to look it up. They look it up and see, oh, I'm supposed to stand there. Oh, okay. And then it's not a problem. For me, I spent like 20 minutes walking around this stupid building trying to find where I was supposed to stand to trigger the LB button press to progress through the quest. It was really annoying. In that same vein, there's also countless other systems that are introduced and then forgotten for hours upon hours upon hours, sometimes even dozens upon dozens of hours until you see them again. Whether you look at something like the eavesdrop system, which you use very, very rarely, or all of the countless systems built up around the settlement system. As you saw in some of the trailers, there is a settlement system where you can assign free swords to do things for local dignitaries or for faction leaders in certain areas of the map. You can basically tell 2 of your guys to go help build defense.
Okay, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I heard you can 100% the game in less than 10 years. Wild. All right, man. Guys, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call the stream there. Have your eyes on my story, okay? I'll let you guys know if we're doing the 24-hour tomorrow. Gotta talk to my wife, as y'all know. Guys, today we have had 110 new followers, 5,523 viewers, 42.4K likes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who's been here. This has been a landmark 2 days for my channel. I have to, bro. It's dinner time. I've been on for 7 hours. It's time to be done. It's time to be done. I will be live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Time, till at least 5 a.m. Central Time. 12 hours for sure. 24, maybe. All right? I'll let you guys know. It'll be in my story very soon. Okay? I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all are the best. Stay safe out there. WStream for sure. Love meeting y'all if you're new. Thank you so much. Be in the stream tomorrow. Thank you, bro.
Y'all as a community love y'all.
Love the community. WStream. Love y'all. You guys have a good one. Take it easy out there, guys. Stay safe. We all got to make it to Crimson Desert tomorrow, all right? Don't do anything I would do.